Hello, good morning, everybody, and welcome. This is Sunday Main Day here at the Brian Kinwall Classic 2024 at the world-famous Hobby Action Raceway in Chandler, Arizona. Just wrapped up with Concourse. Larry actually chose me to be the judge, and I actually found a sick vintage car done by the Fords. Got that one in. Be sure to check Facebook for that post. I'm going to be turning things over to Richard here to get our first main of the day going. Appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with us. Going to bring you the live action racing here. It's going to get spicy. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Evan,
15 seconds to
car
start
in front of you. Thank you very much. And straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. We get a line up for cars, please.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Alman. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Raymond, and Mr. Gonzalez. I need one volunteer marshal on cone number 4, please. One volunteer marshal on cone number 4, please. Thank you, Caden. All right, first of 50 coming at you here at your 2024 Kinwall Classic. You guys know the routine. Make it clean, have a little fun. 6-minute dance. Winner of this main is finding your way into that D main. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Yes, please. Thank you. Appreciate that, Paul. All right, your poles that are going to be leading us out. That is Wustenhofer through that slant triple. Trying to put a little breakaway dance on Byers. 4-car dance. Byers to the inside on Wustenhofer off the end of the straightaway. So Byers through the backside roller section. Gonna be leading out in your 17.5 lock timing E main event. Looks like Tanner now up into the top 2. And then Byers puts upside down. Tanner gets it wrong, collects Wustenhofer. Akers just waiting to pick up some pieces with 45 seconds in. 5:15 to go. 6-minute lower main, so giving you guys some extra track time to feel the rhythm, feel the ride, have a little fun. 2024 Kinwall Classic. Again, thank you so much for everyone coming on out, making the trip far and wide. We appreciate everyone's support for our race events we have here at Hobby Action Raceway. Hopefully you guys are having a fun time. If not, please let Larry Tom know. I'm sure he is always open for any tips and suggestions on how to make events better. Minute 30 in, 4:30 to go. It is Chris Byers leading out. Byers with a sizable lead on Akers now. Watching the backside section. Thank you, Daxton. Appreciate that. Chris Byers leading out. Byers right now working his way down the hill in front of timing scoring. Gets a little wiggly quiggly by the start finish line. Thank you, Alman. Appreciate that. I will need a sizable amount of volunteer corner marshals to help me out race number 2. So anybody looking for some good marshaling karma, please hop on out there and help me out for race number 2. That is a pack dance. So race 2 should be through tech. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Race 3, you need to be in tech. Obviously, Chris Byers, if you take home the win, you get a bypass to get your car ready for race number 3 if it finishes out with 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Akers still not out of the hunt. He's only about 4.5 seconds off the back door of Byers. Anything can and usually happen in your main events. As we've seen in our vintage races, race of attrition. Rubber side down, always going to be a fast way around town. A leader down that front straightaway. Akers rocking the green and white down the front straightaway. It looks like a Mugen Siki. Is it an S-Works? Yes. All right. I appreciate the correction on that. So Akers rocking the S-Works. Wustenhofer in the 3. Tanner going to be in the 4. Sanders not making a call on this one, so Again, I am going to need about 6 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with race number 2. 6 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out race number 2, please. Chris Byers leading out down the front straightaway. Channeling his inner Wookiee Chi. Off the end of the straightaway. Gets into it with Tanner. No harm, no foul. Watching the backside section. Thank you, Daxon. You all right? Cool. Couldn't see if you rolled an ankle or not, so making sure everyone's good. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Byers leading out. Akers in the 2. Whoosh. Stenhofer going to be in my top 3. Closest battle will be for 2nd and 3rd. Watch out, Caden. Caden almost getting a waffle stomp in the back of his head. It's okay. The hair would have cushioned it. Don't look at me in that tone. I changed you from floppy mop. I don't even get any thanks for that. Chris Byers leading out. Wustenhofer now going to be in that top 2. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Watch out the end of the straightaway. It is clear. With a minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Race number 2 should be through tech. Race number 3. Your 17.5 block timing D main event. You guys should be in tech. Byers leading out. Wustenhofer in the 2. Akers in the 3. Again, outgoing marshals, please make sure you grab those blowers. Blow off the track. As we've been doing all weekend. Will be appreciated.
Sam Ford.
Byers leading out. Working his way down the hill into the backside jump section. Single. Double out. Smooth.
Had really sick, like, ghost 90
off the end of the straightaway. Backside roller. Up the hill. Small hill. Down the hill. Gets a little wiggly quiggly. No harm, no foul. Entering into that center section. Slant side triple. Again, if I haven't said enough, huge thanks to the Hobby Action crew for everything they've done this weekend. Huge thanks to Larry Tom and his whole crew. Big round of applause for Matt Willoughby for everything he's done on the track this weekend. Put in a hell of a layout for us to race on. So huge thanks to you guys. You know, we had a layout build in the middle of the week, so everyone that came out in support of making that. Appreciate you guys doing that. Never an easy task, you guys think, moving a little dirt here and there. I think there's several 100 tons of dirt in here, so always kind of a fun thing. Time starting to wind out. That'll be time on the master clock. Everyone will be done when you cross that start-finish line. Wustenhofer going to take home the top 2 in your E-main event. Everyone else going to be racing to the line. Chris Byers, you are bumped into that D-main. That'll be race number 3. Go ahead and pull your car down and get her ready to run. Waiting on Akers. Waiting on Akers coming through the back jump section. Marshals, make sure you're hanging out till the last car is finished. Appreciate that. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go grab those blowers. Again, I'm going to need about 6 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 2. 6 volunteer marshals. How about race number 2? Byers taking the bump. Race 2 is going to be my 21.5 block timing D main event.
Christian McLean.
All righty, thank you, Mr. Kraft. And race number 2, you kids can go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Roll them around, check them in. Thank you, Evan. And it looks like I'm going to need 2 volunteer corner marshals. I need somebody on 3 and somebody on 5. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. Your qualifying order for your 21.5 block timing D main event. Luke Hastings, if you're in the building, hopefully you're feeling a little bit better, bud. If you're not, we miss you. We'll see you on your normal club racing. Qualifying in the 11th spot will be Ruben Pease. In the 10, Chris Washington. In the 9, Christian McLean. In the 8, Riley Everson. In the 7, Ian Pease. In the 6, Justin Hudson. In the 5, Juan Bettencourt. In the 4, Ryan Skates. In the 3, Randy Morrow. In the 2, Derek Pease. And on the pole will be Brandon Hills. With that being said, straightaway is closed. No more laps. Another cars lined up. I'm still needing a volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 5, please. I still need a volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 5, please. Race number 3, you should be in tech. Race 3, you should be in tech. Race number 4, you should be thinking about it. So I've got to check out of Hills, I got to check out of Peas, I got to check out of Morrow, got to check out of Skates, got to check out of Morrow. Justin Hudson, you in the building? Justin Hudson in the building.
15
Justin
seconds to the
Hudson
start of the
going
race.
once. So Ian Pease, you can move into spot number 6. Ian Pease, you can move into spot number 6. Christian McLean, you can move into spot number 7. And everybody else can move forward to one spot. We are cleared for takeoff. Again, let's keep it clean on the start, guys. Make your passes clean, 6-minute mains. I will call a restart if needed. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Let's do a restart on that, gentlemen. Restart, restart, restart. Let's go get our cars lined back up, gentlemen. Cars lined back up. Exercise a little bit of patience at the start, gentlemen. Make it down the front straightaway, and then game on, all right? Let's have a little fun. Everyone gets that same opportunity. All right, we're locked and loaded. Drivers ready, marshals ready at the sound of the tone. All righty, much nicer. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Here, upholstery leading us out. Brandon Hills. Rocking the all-orange TLR through the slant. Side Joe puts it upside down. Going to drop back to the top 2. Gets spun around like a record on Sunday. So out front early on, it's going to be the all-pink Skates. Peas in the 2. Morrow, Hills, Bettenker. Let's keep it clean, kids. 6-minute D main event. Off and running. Everybody jockeying for spot going into that C main, keeping the hopes and dreams alive. Here's 2024 Kinwall Classic. Watching center. Oh, Mr. M doing a whole matrix move out there. Don't look at me like you're that cool. You're not that cool. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Mr. Hastings. Watching the back jump section. Watching the back jump section. Thank you, Josiah. Appreciate that. Ryan Skates leading out. Derek Pease in the 2. Hills in the 3. Morrow, Bettenker, McLean, Pease, Washington. Going to be my top 9 runners. Race number 3. 17.5 lock timing D main event. 17.5 lock timing D main event. You are through tech. Race number 4. You should be in tech. All right, drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Ryan Skates going to be leading us out. Brandon Hills in the 2. Skates down the front straightaway, rocking the all pink through the back roller section. Hills rocking the all orange. Everybody looking for the monochromatic, and I thought I had bad eyesight. Skates rocking the pink, Hills rocking the orange. Through the center triple section they go. Your gap going to be 2.8 seconds. Coming into the back jump section right now. Skates leading out. Hills in the 2. Randy Morrow. That's right. The Mohawked one himself. All the way out from Fear Farm. Always nice to see Randy Morrow out. If you guys don't pop out to Fear Farm, check out the 5th scale racing scene out there. Definitely hit up the Tanners or Randy. They got a good program going on out there. They have a good old time. Always have the 8th scale guys out there, so check them out. Do a lot for the Nitro racing community. So Morrow through that back section, sitting in the top 3. Derek Pease trying to give some chase here in the top 4. That'll be your closest battle for 3rd and 4th. Meanwhile, your leader coming into the back section right now, getting a little sideways. Hill starting to gain ground. Juan, you'll have the leader coming up on you next. You know what to do. Please hold your line. Through the top of the hill, going down the hill. Hills only 1.3 back now with 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Battle shaping up. Coming into the center section. Skates rocking the all neon pink. Hills with the all orange. Gets it sideways in the back jump section. Top 2 down the front straightaway. Hills to the inside. does a little Bo Luke NASCAR section. He's now in that top transfer spot, trying to find his way into that C main event. So your leader on deck is going to be Brandon Hills through that center section. Skates in the 2. Derek Pease now pulling into the top 3. Morrow in the 4. Bettenker in the 5. McLean, Pease, and Washington rounding out my top 8. Race number 3 should be through tech. Race number 4, you guys need to be in tech. Race number 4, you need to be in tech. Brandon Hills right now working through that center section of the track. Watch on the front straightaway. It is clear. Nicely done, Juan. Hills down the front straightaway. Got a sizable lead on skates. About 8.5 seconds, so he's putting it in cruise mode with 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's Hills, Skates, Pease, Morrow, Bettenker, Pease, McLean. Washington going to take any rough bit of luck for Chris. Chris, always one of my staples for helping out there volunteer marshaling, so thank you very much, Chris, for all you do. With a minute 10 to go, drivers, minute 10 to go. Hills leading out through the center section, trying to keep it rubber side down, keeping all the arms on the car, working through the back jump section. Right about now, all orange. Single, single, oh, single, double. Nice. Down the front straightaway he goes. He's got 12.2 on skates. Pease now in that top 3 with under 40 to go. Pease making a last-ditch charge on skates. He's only about 3.5 seconds off the back door of skates. Wants to challenge out for that top 2 position with under 30 to go. Drivers under 30 to go. Race number 3 through tech. Race 4 needs to be in tech. Skates and Pease through the center section of the track, coming into the back jump section. With less than 20, they'll get by for one more lap, and it's going to be a run to the line. Hills should get by for one more lap, and he'll be on a white flag lap. And he does. With less than 5, drivers less than 5. Oh, Pease getting it wrong in the center. That's going to be time. You'll be done when you cross our finish line. Juan, you are done. Randy Morrow, you are done. Skates, you are done. Pease, you're done. Waiting on Hills, and that is our race. I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Brandon Hills, you are bumping into race number 5. Brandon Hills, you are going into race number 5. Go and turn them off, put them down, come on back out. Final marshalling spot should have 9 marshals on the track. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Race number 3 coming at you here in less than 2. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in, guys.
Jeff Mara, Lyle Lamb, R.J. Rook, Nick Valiant.
I don't have
Rich
that.
Brown, Bryce DeMoss, Roddy Goss, Ashley Lamb, Chris Byers, Darren Morgan, Michael Gillette.
All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. I am missing a couple marshals out there. With that being said, no more laps. I'm looking for 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. 2 volunteer corner marshals. 1 or 6. Either one will be helping me out, Casey.
45
straightaway
seconds
is
to start the
closed.
race.
Straightaway is closed. You need a marshal on the front straightaway, please. I need 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 1, please. 1 volunteer corner marshal on cone number 1. Your qualifying order will be Jeff Merrill on the pole, Lyle Lamb on the 2, Big Buck on the 3, Mike Gillette on the
30
4,
seconds to start
Archie
the race.
Rook on the 5, Ronnie Goss on the 6, Darren Morgan on the 7, Valencia on the 8, Rich Brown on the 9, Ashley Lamb on the 10, Chris Byers, you're bumping on the 11. Still looking for a volunteer corner marshal on cone number 1,
15
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. All right, 17.5 lock timing, D main event. Keeping the homes and dreams alive. Let's keep it clean, drivers, at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Boom, shakalaka. That's what I like to see. Watch top of the hill, guys. All right, everybody's sorting out. Remember, drivers, 6-minute main event, 6-minute main event. Plenty of time. Marshall in center, Almond to your right, Almond to your right. Thank you very much. 6-minute, guys, plenty of time. Anything can and usually will happen. Settle it in, make some passes, have some fun, guys. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mr. Skates. Watch the center jump section. Watch center jump section. Watch center jump section. It is clear. Cool. Glad I got a thumbs up from Matt Olson on that one. Lyle Lamb going to be leading us out. Michael Gillette in the 2. Big Buck in the 3. Chris Byers in the 4. Valencia in the 5. Ashley Lamb in the 6. Let's keep it clean out front, kids. Your leader on deck. The double L, the postman, trying to deliver the mail on a Sunday through the center jump section. Coming up on the all yellow, coming into the yellow jump section. That will be leader working the coming up the hill, going down the hill. That's leader working the guys. Please hold your line. Please hold your line. Lamb down that front straightaway. Now Gillette going to take over the top spot. Thank you very much. Gillette and Lamb coming in the center section. Gillette rocking the all yellow and blue. Lamb giving chase through the center jump section. Coming into the back quad section. Watch it out front, guys. Oh, Lamb gets it sideways. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Ford right there to get him. Marshall extraordinaire, Casey Ford. It is Gillette on top. Lamb in the 2. Big Buck in the 3. Valencia, Byers. Lamb, Morgan, Goss, Merrow, Brown, and Rook. Race number 4, you should be through tech. Race 4, you should be through tech. Race number 5, you need to be in tech. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Let's clean it up, guys. Clean it up. Make your passes clean. It's Gillette, Lamb, Big Buck, Valencia right now. Your gap between Gillette and Lamb going to be 2.8 seconds. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Washington trying to get out of the way. Holy cow. You all right, Chris? Fabulous. All right, Gillette off the end of the straightaway. Watch it on the rollers, watch on the rollers, watch on the rollers. Juan going Jordan on me. Lamb in the 2. Big Buck in the 3. There's your leader right now. Excuse me. Coming into the back quad section. Double out. Top of the hill. In for the timing scoring. Down the front straightaway. Lamb down the front straightaway. Gap was 3.2. Now 1.9. Lamb got the afterburners on. Dare I say it, pulling in a Top Gun reference. Too close for missiles, switching it up to guns. Through the center section of the track, 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Through the back jump section, Lamb, triple single out. He's got it going on, wants to find his way into that C-main event. Off the end of the straightaway, 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Gillette got Lamb looking high, looking low through the center section. They're going to be coming up on a whole gaggle of cars. That will be the leader working the Buck, and second with you as well. Mr. Valencia, you'll have leader and second coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Off the end of the hill. Gillette pushes it wide. Lamb through the inside. I don't know how he saw the look on that one, but Lamb now up into the top spot. Gillette dropping it to the 2. Ashley Lamb going to find her way up into the top 3 now. Lyle Lamb off the end of the straightaway. Leading out, Gillette in the 2. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch in center, watch in center, Almond. You good? All right. Thank you, sir. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Lamb working his way up the hill, down the hill. Rich Brown, you got leader coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Let's pick up your battle for second and third. Ashley Lamb now moving up into the top 2. Chris Byers, you're bumping, fighting his way into the top 3. Lamb working his way, going up the hill, going down the hill. And Gillette looks like he is broken. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. Just go and set it down, Casey. you can't fix it, set it down or set it out the outside. I need you, Marshall, bud. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Lyle Lamb leading out. Marshall in the back. Triple. It is clear. Nicely done. Lyle Lamb leading out. Ashley Lamb in the 2. Pick up Lamb and Byers. Looks like Byers now, man. Nope, hasn't found his way past Lamb yet. There's Lamb coming through the back triple section. She goes. With under 40 to go, it is Lamb. Lamb, Byers, Big Buck in the top 4. Rook, Valenci, Morgan, Brown, Goss, Gillette, and Merrow out early on. With under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go. Race number 4 through Tech. Race 5, you need to be in Tech. Lyle Lamb working his way, slant side triple. Puts it upside down. Second place is going to be Ashley. She puts it upside down. Byers into 3 with less than 10, less than 10. It's going to be a run to the line. Lamb should get by for a white flag lap, and he does. With less than 5, 2 and 1. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Thank you, Casey. Nice. Rook, you're done. Lamb, you're done. Big Buck, you're done. Double L, Byers, and Valenci, you are all done. That is a race all stop. Lyle Lamb, you're going to find your way in that 17.5 lock timing. C main event, that is race number 6. I am going to need all these drivers back out on the track, please. All these drivers back out on the track. Race number 4. 17.5 lock timing, 4-wheel drive, D main event. Coming up at you next. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. All right, marshals your spots, please. Go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race number 4.
Nick Valiency.
Or 17.5 lock timing
Richard
D
Kelsey.
main event. 17.5 lock
Eric
timing
Rosenhofer.
D main
Ben
event.
Akers.
Coming up at you next. Watch out for Juan on the track, please. It's going to be Akers on the pole. Valencia on the 2. Wustenhofer on the 3. No joy out of Schmidt. Morrow up into the 4. Kelsey in the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And no more laps. No more laps. We'll go and get our cars lined up. No more laps. Get our cars lined up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for 1 volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 4. 1 volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 4, please. Excuse me, cone number 9. 1 volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
One volunteer quarter marshal on cone number 9, please. Thank you, Mr. Pease. All right,
15
drivers
seconds to
ready,
the start of the
marshals
race.
ready. At the sound of the tone. Akers leading out. Valencia giving chase. Let's do a restart on that, gentlemen. Restart. 5 cars get into it at the top of the hill. Restart it out. 6 minutes, gentlemen. Let's keep it clean at the sound of the tone. Akers going to be leading out. Every jockeying for spots. Race number 4 on deck. Race number 5. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. Thank you, Buck. Akers on top. Wustenhofer in the 2. Akers getting it wrong. Wustenhofer now going to try and find his play up top. Looks like Kelsey going to make his way up into the top 2. Akers down the front straightaway. Kelsey down the front straightaway. Wustenhofer down the front straightaway. Morrow and Valencia giving chase. I will need 4 volunteer quarter marshals after race number 5. 4 volunteer quarter marshals after race number 4, please. Kelsey and Akers going at it. Kelsey gets it wrong in the center. Akers now going to find his way up into the top spot. Marshall in the center, please. Thank you, Mr. Merrill. Appreciate the hustle on that. Ben Akers leading out. Eric Wustenhofer going to be in that top 2. Wustenhofer hooks up a pipe. Morrow not close enough to capitalize. With a minute 30 in, 4:30 to go. Wustenhofer gets it wrong. Morrow now finds his way up into the top 2. Leader on deck is Ben Akers off the end of the straightaway. Up the hill, going down the hill. Watching the back jump section. Thank you, Buck. Appreciate that. Race number 5, you should be through tech. Race 5, you should be through tech. Race 6, you should be in tech. Race 6 should be in tech. It is Ben Akers leading out. Randy Morrow in the 2. Morrow coming in hot off the end of the straightaway. Valencia not quite close enough to capitalize on Morrow's mistake. But your leader right now keeping it rubber side down. Down the front straightaway he goes. That is Ben Akers. Through the back roller section he goes. Oh, and up the small hill. Entering in the center section of the track. Roller, roller. Slant side triple. Roller. Double out. 2:30 in. 3:30 to go. It is Ben Akers on top. Randy Morrow going to be in that 2 spot. Nick Valencia in the 3. Wustenhofer started to mount a challenge on Valencia with Kelsey in tow. Oh, and Valencia gets it wrong. Buck right there to get him. But that's going to drop Wustenhofer into the top 2 now. Thank you, Mr. Merrill. Appreciate that. Ben Akers on top. Nick Valencia dropping it to the top 4 now. Randy Morrow in the 2. Wustenhofer in the 3. Race number 5. 21.5 lock timing C main event. You will be up next. 25 lock timing C main. You will be up next. That'll be Ford, Hernandez, Hastings, Buck, Brown, Byers, Schmidt, Tate, and Pendley. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Ben Akers leading out. Randy Morrow in the 2. Wustenhofer in the 3. .345 in, 2:15 to go. That's fine. Go get your stuff. Easy, Randy. 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Ben Akers leading out. Akers right now working down that front straightaway. Through the backside rollers. Watch backside quad. It is clear. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Akers trying to find his way into that C main, going up the hill, going down the hill by timing and scoring. In that 2 spot is going to be Eric Wustenhofer. Wustenhofer right now going up the hill, going down the hill. Valencia in the 3, Morrow in the 4. With 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. Akers going for the option line. Come on, Ben, keep it rubber side down. With a minute left to go, drivers, 1 minute left to go. It is Ben Akers on top. Wustenhofer in the 2, Valencia in the 3. Race number 5, 21.5 lock timing C main event. Coming up at you next, I will need several volunteer quarter marshals to help me out after this race. Several volunteer quarter marshals help me out after this race will be appreciated. A running order with under 40 to go. Ben Akers, Wustenhofer, Valenci, Morrow, and Kelsey. Watching center jumps, watching center jumps. Thank you, Mr. Merrow. Appreciate that. Akers flirting with the cinder blocks. Trust me, they don't move. I have found out. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Race 5 should be through tech. Race 6, you need to be in tech. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Should be everyone's final lap, less than 5. Less than 5. And that is going to be time. Finish lap you're on. Ben Akers, punch your dance card. You are finding your way into that C main event. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. That is a race. I'll stop. And again, driver space number 4, turn them off, put them down. I'm going to need you guys back out on the track. I am going to need about 4 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with this race. At least 4 volunteer corner marshals to help me out with this next race, please. Ben Akers, you are bumped into race number 7. Ben Akers, you're bumped into race number 7. Thank you, Ronnie. All right, drivers from race number 4, if I get you guys back out around the track, let's go ahead and slow. Go and roll them out, check them in, Qualifying on the 11th spot will be Brandon Hills bumping in. In the 10 will be Kyle Penley. In the 9, Garrett Tate.
Isabella Hernandez.
7. 4-wheel drive lock timing. Qualifying the 11th spot, Brandon Hills. In the 10, Kyle Penley. In the 9, Garrett Tate. In the 8, Ray Schmidt. I don't see Ray, so we're going to take a scratch from Ray. In the 7, Chris Byers. In the 6, Rich Brown. In the 5, Preston Brown. In the 4, Big Buck. In the 3, Jace Hastings. In the 2, Isabella Hernandez. Straightaway is closed, no more laps. And on the pole will be Cameron Ford. So Tate, Penley, and Hills. You can move into the 8, 9, and 10. So Tate, Penley, and Hills, you can move up 1 spot. And
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Cam Dog, I got a box there for a reason, buddy. Sorry. All right, we have
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We are looking good. All right, 20-5 lock timing. Winner's going to be bumping their way into that B main event. Let's keep it clean, kids. 6-minute main event. Long race. Please keep your passes clean. Make your starts clean. Going at the sound of the tone. All right, we're off and running. Watch from straightaway. All right, game on. I will take that. You guys are sorting it out. Nothing really crazy on anyone's account other than some miscues. Appreciate that. All right, 6-minute main. Out front early on is going to be Jace Hastings, Isabella Hernandez, Cameron Ford. Your top 3 already doing a little bit of a breakaway dance. And then it's a gaggle of cars. Brown. Looks like Hills and Brown going at it for 4th and 5th. Marshall behind you. Eric behind you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rich. Watch out on straightaway, Rich. Thank you very much. Race number 6 should be through tech. Watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. So out front early on, it is going to be Jace Hastings on top. Watch the back jump section. Hastings gets it wrong. Isabella Hernandez to the inside. Taking over that top spot. Hastings in the 2. Hastings slices back to the inside. Hernandez gets it wrong off the in straightaway. And here comes Cam Ford. He's going to challenge out for the top 2. Hastings gets it upside down. Hernandez getting it sideways. Ford looking to the inside. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Clear. Thank you, Garrett. All right, out front, it is still going to be Jace Hastings on top. Looks like Ford found his way around Hernandez. Jace Hastings working his way up the hill, going down the hill. That'll be leader working you there. Mr. Penley, please hold your lap. Hastings, Ford, Hernandez, Hills, Brown. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Plenty of times. Patience, 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 drivers, patience. Jace Hastings right now working his way down that front straightaway. Hernandez and Ford going at it for second and third down the front straightaway. They go. Hills in the 4. Brown and Brown. 5 and 6. Byers, Tate, Penley, Big Buck. Marshall in the center, please. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Let the marshals get you guys. Thank you very much. Watch him in the back jump section. Hernandez and Ford down the front straightaway. Your leader, Jace Hastings, working his way through the slant side triple. He's got a 5.5 second lead on second and third. Coming up on Rich Brown. That'll be leader working with you. That'll be second working with you there, Mr. Penley. Thank you very much. Game on, game on. Cam Ford now finding his way into the top 2. Hernandez into the 3. 3 minutes in, halfway home. Race number 5 on deck. Race number 6 should be through tech. 6 should be through tech. 7, you need to be in tech. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front, Eric, 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 behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you. Yes, thank you very much. Marshall out front, Nick. Thank you very much, marshals, for being attentive. Appreciate that. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Jace Hastings still leading out. Cam Ford in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. That'll be your closest battle for second and third. Down the front straightaway they go. Brandon Hills in the 4. Rich Brown in the 5. Byers in the 6. Penley, Brown, Tate, and Big Buck. Rounding out your top 10. Watching the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Thank you, Mr. Pease. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Race number 5 on deck. 6 should be through tech. 7, you need to be in tech. It is Jace Hastings leading out. Cam Ford in the 2. Pick up your leader right now. Working through the center section of the track. Ford and Hernandez going up the hill, going down the hill. That is your battle for second and third. Good battle going on between Hernandez and Ford. With 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Hernandez gets it sideways. Ford goes around the outside. They're slicing, they're dicing, they're Julianne. No, Ford upside down. Marshall in the center, please. It is clear. Ford's still going to be in the top 3. Now Hills in the 3, Ford in the 4, Brown in the 5. With 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Marshall in the center. Hernandez puts it upside down. Here comes Hills. Hills collects Hernandez, and don't count out Cam Ford. So you have 3-car dance. Second, third, and fourth going up the hill, going down the hill. There's Hernandez, Hills, and Ford. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. With under 40 to go, drivers. Hills puts it upside down. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Thank you, Mr. Valenci. Opposite side there, Mr. Hill. Kelsey, thank you very much. With under 30 to go, drivers, under 30 to go. It is Hastings leading out. Hernandez, Hills, Ford, Brown, Penley. Watch coming down the hill. Watch coming down the hill. It is clear with less than 15, less than 15. Hills gets it wrong. Here comes Brown. Brown trying to go around the outside for the top 3. He gets it in the fluff. With less than 5, it's going to be run to the line. Gaggle of cars in the back jump section. Who's it going to be? Time winding down. Race to the line. Hastings, Penley, Hills, Brown, you are all done. Big Buck, you are done. Cam Ford, you are done. Hernandez, you are done. Waiting on Tate, you are done. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Taking the win, Jace Hastings going to find your way into that 21.5 log timing B main event. Hernandez, Penley, Hills, Brown, Byers, Brown, Ford, Tate, and Big Buck. Your finishing order. Race number 6, 17.5 log timing C main event. Coming up at you next, drivers for race number 5. I need all 10 of you back on the track, please. All 10 of you back on the track, please. All right, drivers from race number 5. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 5, back on the track, please. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Drivers from race number 5.
James Maxwell.
Need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 5, back on the track.
Dave Dowd. Jacob Lincoln.
All right, Chucky, thank you. All right, qualifying in the 11th spot will be Lyle Lamb. In the 10 will be Dave Fout. In the 9, Jacob Linton. In the 8 will be Chris Wright. In the 7, Colton Davis. In the 6, James Maxwell. In the 5, Sam Tanner. In the 4, Peyton Hathcott. In the 3, Chucky Sacker. In the 2, Scott Banton. On the pole will be Chris Friedenreich. I had a full accompaniment of marshals from the last race. Marshals to your spots, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Hastings, where might ye be? Mr. Hastings, where might ye be? Jace Hastings.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got to come out, Marshall, bud. Got plenty of time to get his stuff ready. All right, so Hathcott, Tanner, Maxwell, Wright, Linton, Fount, and Lamb. You can all move up forward a spot.
Less than 5.
$17.5 block timing C main event coming at you. Make your passes clean, have some fun. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Everybody good? Sound of the tone. All right, we're off and running race number 6. Keep it clean, kids. 6-minute main event. 6-minute main event. Thank you, Rachel. All right, we are locked and loaded. Race number 6 off and running. Friedenreich going to be leading us out. Banta, Tanner, Lamb. Lamb bumping from the D. Finding his way into that C main event. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. It is clear. Watching the back jump section, guys. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Nicely done, Casey. Thank you very much. Race number 6 on track. Race number 7 should be through tech. Race number 7 should be through tech. That is going to be my 17.5 block timing 4-wheel drive C main event. Watch it coming up the hill. Thank you, Buck. Appreciate that. Watch up front, guys. Watch it up front. Watch it up front, guys. Watch in the back jump section. Thank you, Mr. Penley. Appreciate that. Watch it on the back jump section. It is clear. Chris Friedenreich leading us out. Lyle Lamb in the 2. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Opposite side. Nice and in. Need a Marshall up front, please. Marshall up front. Thank you very much. It is clear. Chris Friedenreich leading out. Banton now into the 2. Tanner in the 3. Lamb in the 4. Fout. Linton, Hathcott, Wright, Maxwell. Going to be my top 9. Watch out in the straightaway. Marshall in the straightaway. Thank you, Isabella. Appreciate that. Your leader, Chris Friedenreich, as everybody calls him, the fastest Frenchman out there. Not quite sure if he's French or not, but still, working his way in the center section. Single, keeping it rubber side down. Sam Tanner in the 2. Lamb in the 3. Halfcott, Banta, Linton, right, Maxwell. Watch back section. Thank you, Mr. Byers. Appreciate that. Lyle Lamb only 1.2 off the back door of Friedenreich. So Lamb trying to keep the hopes and dreams alive. Wants to find his way into that B main event. Friedenreich through the back jump section. Lamb, ain't no slouch, triple single out. He's gapped it out from 1.1 down to 1.3. So Friedenreich through the center section of the track, all green with the black stripes through the center triple. Lamb through the slant side triple, coming into the back jump section. Mr. Maxwell, you got the leader working with you next. Please hold your line. Grazie prego. You'll have second coming up next behind you. Just so who's in or 6. Payton Halfcott in the 3. Tanner in the 4. Linton in the 5. Watch coming in the back jump section. It is clear. There is Friedenreich. Double out. He gets it wrong, top of the hill. He's got Maxwell, the jam and the jelly roll in between. Got leader in front of you, second behind you there, Mr. Maxwell. Nicely done. Watch coming in the center section. It is clear. Lyle Lamb got the afterburners on through the center section of the track. 3:30 in. Here it's 2024 Kinwall Classic. Sam, you got leader and second coming upon you next. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Game on. Friedenreich and Lamb off the end of the center section, coming in middle. Lamb looks to the inside, gets into Friedenreich. Nicely done. Under braking, Friedenreich gets it wrong in the center triple. Lamb round the outside. Lamb now going to find his way up on top. Friedenreich into the 2. Down the front straightaway they go with 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Through the backside double, single. Lamb cuts it into sight. Friedenreich to the inside. Dave Fowler, you got leader in second coming upon you next. You know what to do. To the center slant triple. Friedenreich all in attack on full defense. He gets it wrong in the back jump section. Ford right there to get him. Lamb to the inside. Lamb down the front straightaway. Picking up that top spot. Wanting to find his way into that B main. Coming up on Fowler. Friedenreich in the 2. Watch it in the center. In the 3 will be Jacob Linton. Marshall at the bottom of the hill. Clear. Halfcott in the 4. Tanner in the 5. Right in the 6. Maxwell Banta. Fout. Rounding out my top 9. Your leader. Down the center section. Working in the roller. He's got 1:15 left. Through the center section. Coming up on Tanner. Watch the bottom of the hill. Lamb now with almost 6 seconds on Friedenreich. Got to put it in cruise mode. Postman always delivers on Sunday. That's what I'm told at least. Lyle Lamb leading out. Friedenreich in the 2. Linton in the 3. Halfcott, Tanner, Maxwell right. Banta, Fout. Race number 6 on deck. Race number 7. 17.5 lock timing. 4-wheel drive C main event. Coming at you next. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Mr. Penley. Appreciate that. Lamb put upside down. Friedenreich starting to inch in with 25 seconds to go. Not over yet. Friedenreich, no slouch to putting in some last-ditch efforts. Up the hill, going down the hill. Lamb entering in the center section. Friedenreich in the center section. Gap was 1.5. Through the slant side dribble. He gets it wrong. Marshall up now. Friedenreich knocking on the back door with less than 5. It's going to be a run to the line. Who's got it? Who wants it? Fistful of throttle. Lamb going to take the win. Friedenreich in the 2.
You have time for an
Waiting on everyone else to finish out. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on Halfcott, Linton, and Banta.
Go to the eye in the sky right there. Lyle Lamb with a great battle. Chris Fried right there jumping out of the C and into the B. How's it feel, man?
It was pretty good. A lot better than I drove yesterday. It was nice to do something today. Got my head on my butt today.
That was a great battle with Chris, man. What you playing going into the B?
Just try and keep my head on my butt and have fun. Here with my daughter, Ashley, so I'm going to watch her run and, doing it. Glad to be here at the BKlassic, and Larry and everybody, so having a great time.
Awesome, Lyle. Good job, man.
Back out on the track. She need all 9 of you back out on the track. What?
Can you grab my
I
bat?
do. I have lots of hammers. Can I use it on the trolls? Is that too soon?
Yeah. No. Just put it on
Thank
the side.
you, Buck. I appreciate that. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. Huge thanks to my volunteer marshals for being out there. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. This is your 17.5 long timing C main event. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Pull a little more trigger. Might find your way into that B main event. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Why? Maybe I do. Let's see here. I might have a couple guys going back to back. I need one volunteer corner marshal in the center. One volunteer marshal on code number 4. One volunteer marshal on code number 4.
Ashley Lamb. Mike Hastings.
One volunteer marshal on code number 4. With that, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Qualifying in the 11th spot, bumping his way in, keeping his dreams alive. Ben Akers in the 10. R.J. Rook in the 9. Ashley Lamb in the 8. Bob Goodwill. In the 7, Robbie Robb. In the 6, Logan Meyer. In the 5, Mike Gillette. In the 4, Chris Friedenreich. In the 3, Mike Hastings. In the 2, Cam Ford. And on the pole will be Peyton Hathcott. All right. 17.5 lock timing, 4-wheel drive, 6-minute main event. Guys, keep it clean. I will do my best. Call for rough driving, please, please, please. I can't call everything on the track. You guys, police yourselves. I'll focus on the front side. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tongue. Long 6 minutes, gentlemen. Let's keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Let's clean it up, gentlemen, clean it up. Watch front side, watch front side, watch front side. Wowzers. Peyton Hathcott leading us out. Logan Meyer in the 2. Bob Goodwill in the 3. Watch top of the hill. 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 Thank you, Mr. Maxwell. Hathcott, Meyer, Goodwill, Rook, Lamb. One minute in, 5 to go. 1 minute in, 5 to go. It is Peyton Hathcott leading out. Somebody off the track. Maxwell got to go running. Thank you, Mr. Maxwell. Appreciate that. Long 6 minutes, gentlemen. You're not even a minute 15 into it. Let's keep it clean out front. Keep it clean out front. Logan Meyer leading out. Logan rocking the all blue and black. To the center section of the track he goes. Goodwill in the 2. Hathcott in the 3. Goodwill gets it wrong. Hathcott to the backside. Logan working his way up the hill, going down the hill. Coming up on the back door of Friedenreich. You got the leader working with you. Please hold your line. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch backside double. Watch backside double. Leader on deck is going to be Peyton Hathcott. Pick up Peyton right now. Through the back jump section he goes. Logan Meyer in the 2. Goodwill in the 3. Watch on the back jump section. Watch on the back jump section. .230 in, 3:30 to go. Peyton Hathcott leading out. Down the front straightaway he goes, all orange. In the 2 spot, going to be Bob Goodwill. Into the 2, Logan Meyer 3, Hathcott. Goodwill and Meyer working their way through the center section. They're coming up on Robbie Robb and Lamb. You got leaders second and third working with Friedenreich. Leaders right in front of you. Please hold your line. Hathcott, Goodwill, and Meyer. Watch out the end straightaway, watch out the end straightaway. It is clear. Peyton Hathcott leading out, all orange in that 2 spot. White, orange, and yellow of Goodwill. Blue and black of Logan Meyer. Down the front straightaway, all orange of Peyton Hathcott. Goodwill giving chase. He is 1.5 back. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8. Expert 4-wheel drive C main event. You will be up next. Expert C main. You will be next. Goodwill in the 2. Robbie Robb and Friedenreich. You got leader and second in front of you and second behind you. Logan Meyer in the 3, working on the back door of Goodwill. Meanwhile, Peyton Hathcott, slant side triple through the center section. Goodwill in the 2, slant side triple. Meyer, slant side triple. Goodwill gets it wrong. Meyer looking to the inside. That'll be your close battle for second and third. Going up the hill, going down the hill. Meyer goes for the joker lane. Off the end of the straightaway. That will be second and third. Working with you there. Mr. Rip, please hold your line. Logan Meyer looking high, looking low. Hathcott down the front straightaway. He's got 3.8 on Goodwill. Goodwill down the front straightaway. Meyer down the front straightaway. 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. 1:45 in. Left on the master clock. Race number 8. Expert stock. Expert 4-wheel drive. You will be up next. Goodwill and Meyer still going out. Meyer gets it wrong, top of the hill. That's going to drop him off Goodwill. Watch out, James. Nicely done. Peyton Hathcott working his way into the backside. Double section, gets it sideways. Goodwill puts it upside down. Buck right there to get him. Meyer gets it wrong in the center section with 4:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Hathcott, Goodwill, Meyer, Gillette, Robb, Lamb, Akers, Friedenreich, Rook. That is going to be your top 9 runners. Race number 7 on deck. Race number 8, 13.5 4-wheel expert. C main event. Thank you, Zach. Coming up at you next. Less than a minute, drivers. Less than a minute. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Buck. The year later, still going to be Peyton Hathcott. He has 6 seconds on Goodwill. Goodwill working his way through the back jump section. Meyer working his way through the back jump section. Goodwill coming up on Akers. That'll be second coming upon you, Ben. Please hold your line. Watch it out front, watch it out front. With under 20 drivers, under 20, under 20, under 20, under 20. Let's keep it clean, drivers, keep it clean. Nicely done. That'll be second with you there, Ben. Please hold your line. Peyton Hathcott, double out. Gonna get by for a white flag lap, and he does. So white flag lap for Peyton. He's going to punch his dance card into that C main event. Everyone else, you will be done when you cross our finish line. Gillette, Lamb, Friedenreich, you are done. Rook, you are done. Waiting on Goodwill, you are done. Logan Meyer, you are done. Robbie Robb, you are done. And Peyton Hathcott taking the win. You are done. That is her race. I'll stop. Marshals grab those blowers. 4-wheel drive. Lock timing C main event in the books. Peyton Hathcott, you will be bumping into that B main event. That will be race number 16. Drivers from race number 7, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track. Quarter marshal, please. Drivers from race number 7, need you guys back on the track. Quarter marshal, please. Race number 8 is going to be my expert stock 4-wheel drive C main event. Almond, are you the only one? So we're going to start the race, make 1 lap. We're going to let the timer run out. So we got a 5-minute break going on because we're going to keep with my time schedule. Marshals, you guys can take a reprieve, but you guys need to stay on the track. Marshals need to stay on the track. So Almond, go and roll it out, check it in. Drivers race number 7, you guys can hang loose. We're going to have a 5-minute intermission while Almond does his 1 lap. But you guys need to stay out there because you guys are going to be marshaling for race number 9, my short course B main event. I'm sorry?
1 minute to the start of the
Oh,
race.
stand up. All right, roll it out. Check it in.
Almond McLean.
And next time by Almond, you can line it up.
45 seconds to the
Like I
start of
said,
the race.
make one lap, and you are fighting your way into that B main event. I haven't started the race yet, gentlemen.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Man, harsh crowd out there. That's okay. All right, driver ready, marshal ready at the sound of the tone. And Almond McLean going to be leading out for your 13.5 four-wheel C main event. All he's got to do is make one lap. At the conclusion of one lap, I will call the race done. Drivers on the track, you guys can hang loose. We're going to let the timer run out, keeping with our timing and scoring. And that is the race. Almond McLean taking the win. Race number 9, you guys are up in 4 minutes. Race number 9, you are up in 4 minutes. That'll be my 13.5 four-wheel short course B main event. No, we just blew off the track, so you guys are good. But drivers on the track, do not disappear on me, because you guys are going to be marshaling your 13.5 four-wheel short course here in 4 minutes. Again, thanks so much for coming out to your 2024 Kinwall Classic. Again, while I am on a pause for station identification, huge thanks to all of our event sponsors, most notably Hobby Action Raceway, for giving us a place to race our toy cars. Stick at One Racing, Bob and Deb over there giving us the awesome event swag we've had all weekend. And again, our class sponsors or event sponsors, J Concepts, huge thanks to Jason, Rona, and Allison. All the guys over at TDK, Team Associated, Brent Telke, got a whole bunch of Team Associated drivers in attendance. Promotion, RC Raceworks, Avid, Shell, RC Discharger, Mugen Siki, ProTech RC, Mod Live Media, for giving us the really cool streaming services. If you haven't checked it out, by all means, check it out. They're streaming on, I don't know, like 8 or 10 different social media platforms, and I hear they have a really cool chat forum going on, so feel free to leave your comments. I hear it's quite colorful.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 9, you're up in 3 minutes. Race number 9, you're up in 3 minutes. That's going to be my 13.5 four-wheel short course B main event.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
C. And again, while we are on a little pause for station identification, again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. Last and most importantly, while we get the time to do this on a regular basis, coming out to races and have some fun with our friends, huge thanks to those back home who support us on a regular basis. So if you got a significant other or partner that is always understanding of your RC car habit, greatly appreciate you letting us play and have some fun, because, well, it is a labor of love that we do. So thanks so much to the guys and gals back home to let us have some fun on a regular basis.
One minute to the start
Race
of the
number
race.
9, race number 9, you guys can roll them out, check them in. Race number 9, roll them out, check them in. Race number 7, drivers, I need you guys on the track, back at your corner marshalling spots. Race number 7, drivers, 17.5 lock timing, 4-wheel drive, C main. I need you guys back on the track in your spots,
45 seconds
please.
to the start of the race. Bob Goodwill.
Well, how high is the credit card limit? That's what I want to know.
Mitchell Berkey.
Ew!
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ew! Hey, Robert. Body clips.
Fires. Darren Morgan.
It's this really cool thing that they sell inside the store.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch front straightaway. Slow, slow, slow on the front straightaway.
Less than 5.
All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. This is your 13.5 13.5 short course B main event. Let's see, I got a Marshall there, Marshall there, Marshall there, Marshall there. I need one volunteer corner marshal on cone number 3. One volunteer corner marshal on cone number 3, please. One volunteer corner marshal on cone number 3. Your qualifying order for your short course B main event. Qualifying in the 7th spot will be Josh McGill. In the 6th will be Darren Morgan. In the 5, Chris Byers. In the 4, Bob Goodwill. In the 3, the fastest man in flip-flops, Mr. Taylor Giroux. That's what I do, baby. I shout out to the people I love. In the 2 will be Mitchell Berkey. And on the pole, Mr. Body Clip himself, Robert Morgan. Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you hopping out there. Again, huge thanks to all of the volunteer marshals for hopping out there. I might not say it enough, but I greatly appreciate everyone's ability to hop out there and help me out. It is greatly appreciated. Short course. You kids know the routine. You got bumpers, you got big bodies. I don't necessarily say use them. I fully condone door-to-door racing, but please make your passes clean, have a little fun, do a little dance. Winner, you're going to find your way into that A-main event at the sound of the tone. We're locked and loaded, Morgan. Oh, Giroux! Flashing the high beams early on. Damn. And he looks to the inside. That was probably the most dialed start I've seen yet. And Giroux going to find his way up into the top spot. I'll stop talking about you. I know how much you love it. Taylor Giroux leading us out. Robert Morgan, the captain, in that 2 spot. Bob Goodwill in the 3. Berkey, Morgan, McGill, Byers, and Dave Fowl going to take a knee. Why? Well, he just said he's, and I quote, over it, which is okay. Because I'm sure Dave Fowl will come out with a much more dialed short course than the one he was currently running. So Tay going to be leading us out. Robert Morgan in the 2. Berkey in the 3. Oh, Taylor gets it wrong. Morgan around the outside. It's a 2-car dance. Taylor, not ashamed to grab a fistful of throttle, puts it upside down. Friedenreich, the fastest Frenchman in sneakers, gets him marshaled out. Race number 10, Vintage Hobby Action B main event. You guys are going to be coming up next. Hobby Action B main event. You guys are going to be coming up next. No, that is not me. I'm not up for a couple. So it looks like McGill doing a walk of shame early on. Hopefully had some fun there, Mr. McGill. Robert Morgan, a staple in your short course. Always fast, always consistent, white and green. Single action through the switchback, slant side triple. Taylor Giroux in the 2, Berkey in the 3, Goodwill in the 4. Darren in the 5. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. Robert Morgan leading out. Taylor Giroux in the 2. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mr. Hastings. Race number 10, Vintage B main event. You are going to be up next. Vintage B main, you will be up next. It is Robert Morgan leading out. Taylor Giroux in that 2 spot. Mitchell Berkey in the 3. Goodwill in the 4. Byers in the 5. Morgan, McGill. Going to be your top 7 running order. I will need 2 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 10. 2 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out race number 10. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Drivers, you got 420 in, 140 to go. 420 in, 120 to go. It is Robert Morgan leading out. Taylor Giroux in the 2 spot. Mitchell Berkey in the 3. I know. Drivers, you got 1:30 left to go. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10, Vintage. 2-wheel drive, B-main event coming up at you next. Vintage 2-wheel drive, B-main event coming up at you next. Under 30 seconds to go, drivers. It is Robert Morgan leading out. Taylor Giroux in the 2. Drivers, you have less than 15 seconds to go. Less than 15 seconds to go. Robert Morgan leading out, trying to punch his card. Moving on up the scales, trying to find his way into that short course A main event. Later on, race number, that'll be time on the master clock. You guys will be done. When you cross our finish line, keep them rolling, keep them rolling. I will need a couple volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Couple volunteer marshals. Help me out with the next race. Waiting on Giroux, taking on the top 2. And waiting on Berkey and Morgan. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Robert Morgan, you have sealed the deal into those AAA mains for your short course events today. That'll be race number 10, 29, and 40. Race number 10, Vintage. 2-wheel drive, B main event. What? I would love to say so, but apparently I've already angered too many people, so we'll not have that. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Again, if I get a couple volunteers, help me out. This is your Vintage B main event. You guys can go roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Craig
Shaw on the pole. Brandon Foisey
Derek
on the
Pease.
2. Lyle Lamb on the 3. Derek Pease on the 4. Mike Nord on the 5. I will need at least 5 volunteer corner marshals to help me out race number 11. 5 volunteer corner marshals to help me out race number 11. Watching the back quad section, watching the back quad section. Watching the back quad section, guys. Watching the back quad section. Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, with that being said, we'll go ahead and do no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. Shaw on the pole, Foisey on the 2, Lamb on the 3, Pease on the 4, Nord on the 5.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody grab a pair of pliers and have them courtside as needed. Things are more brittle than Aunt Jemima's bones.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Look at Dave Fout. Never let it be said he doesn't have strong hands.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What? What? Oh, that's out in YouTube land. Yay. Cool.
Less than 5.
You get some friend requests after all. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. Let's keep it clean, have a little fun. Sound of the tone. All right, we're off and running with your vintage B main event. Shaw going to be leading us out. Foisey, Lamb in tow, Pease, and Nord. Foisey getting it wrong. Lamb getting it wrong. Year leader Craig Shaw going to be leading us out. Rocking the pink, black, and all pink associated RC10 off the end of straightaway. Foisey in the 2. Oh, Foisey trying to throw a sick whip out there for us. Craig Shaw leading out. Race number 10 on deck. Race number 11 coming at you next. I am going to need lots of volunteer corner marshals to help me out for race number 11. Lots of volunteer corner marshals to help me out for race number 11. And to be looking for some good marshaling karma. Help me out. I didn't do it.
Ball cut. Can you pop it back up?
Ooh, we like the funk. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. We're rocking and rolling here at your 2024 Kinwall Classic Hobby Action Vintage. Craig Shaw leading out, Brandon Foisey in the 2, Nord in the 3. Race of attrition, Lamb got it going back and going. Craig Shaw on top, looking to punch his dance card into that A main event. Race number 10 on deck. Race number 11. That is going to be your 21.5 law timing B main event. You kids are going to be up next. I am going to need quite a few volunteer marshals to help me out for race number 11. Have a little fun, doing a little dance. We're definitely not making a little love. Why? Well, because my lovely wife is at home right now, holding down the household. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Sorry, too soon. I'll stop. .345 in, 2:15 to go. Craig Shaw on top, 18 and a 6:10. Brandon Foisey in the 2, Mike Nord in the 3. Lyle Lamb rounding out my top 4 with 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Again, I am going to need about 5 volunteer corner marshals. Tell me out for race number 11. 5 volunteer corner marshals. Tell me out race number 11. That is going to be my 21.5 lock timing B main event. Slowly making our way up into our B mains. Getting into our AAA mains. Remember, all 3 mains are going to be counting out for your main events, and they are an inverted style. Any questions on that? Feel free to ask Larry Tom. He can give you the 411 on that because I'll probably get it wrong. One minute left to go. It is Craig Shaw leading out. Shaw keeping it legal and legit, kind of keeping it rubber side down. All the arms on the car. Brandon Foisey in the 2, Mike Nord in the 3. No, I did not. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Shaw leading out. We're down. Actually, Shaw not leading out. Did you break your car? And I wasn't paying attention? No, Shaw's still up there. That's what I like to see. Starting to wind this one down. Time has expired. Racing to the line. We are down to a 2-car dance out of 5. It's going to be Craig Shaw taking the win and finding his way into that A main event. AAA mains coming at you later. That is a race. I'll stop. Again, I am going to need quite a few volunteer corner marshals. Tell me out race number 11. Quite a few volunteer corner marshals. Tell me out race number 11, please. Craig Shaw, you are bumping into races number 19, 30, and 41. Mike Nord taking the 2, Foisey in the 3, Lamb in the 4. P's going to round out my top 5. Race number 11, 21.5, walk timing B main event. You are going to be up next. 25 walk timing B main event. Gentlemen, please hold your cars while the blowers are on the track. Hold your cars while the blowers are on the track, please.
Jace Hastings.
All right, I'm going to need quite a few volunteer marshals. Let's go and roll them out, check them in. Thank you, Mr. Raymond.
Riley Clark.
Thank you, Mr. Hardy.
Rick Riley.
Thank you, Mr.
Juan
Penley.
Moses.
Thank you, Mr.
Ronnie
Washington.
Davis.
Always the stable
Ronnie Davis.
Jaree
Ray Clark. Mike
for the
Easton.
Rock. Thank you very much. So your qualifying order for race number 11 is going to be Jace Hastings on the 11, Juan Rosas on the 10, Rick Riley on the 9, Ronnie Goss on the 8, Brian Davis on the 7, Mike Hastings on the 6, Phil Bourdon on the 5, Taylor Giroux on the 4, James Day on the 3, Greg Clark on the 2, and Riley Clark on the pole. With that being said, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Our cars lined up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Watch back quad. Watch
45
back
seconds
quad.
to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. 21-5, lock timing B main event. You kids know the routine. It's all about passing, setting it up. Let's keep your passes clean, exercise patience. 6-minute main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You kids know the routine. At the sound of the tone.
Less than 5.
Say, rocket ship out of the hole. Man, oh man, threaded the needle like a surgeon through a spleen, and I'll use that all day long because it fit. James Say leading out. Clark in the 2. Giroux in the 3. Bourdon in the 4. Nice. 5-car breakaway dance. Everybody else jockeying. 6-minute main event. Good, clean start. Say, get a little wiggly quankly. Taylor Giroux setting his sights. Through the center triple section you go. Gets it upside down. Puts it on 2 wheels. Gathers it back. Riley Clark in the 3. Bourdon in the 4. It's like Davis in the 5. Juan Rosas in the 5. Davis in the 6. Thank you, Juan. Appreciate that. Leader on deck, the all blue of James Say. Hunted down by the all pink of Taylor Giroux. Through the back jump section they go. Double out. Top of the hill. Down the hill. Watch front straightaway. 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 Watch off the end straightaway. Somebody came in hot. That was Rosas. So 2-car dance. Giroux going for the option line. Trying to find a way around Say. Say off the end of the straightaway. Going up the hill. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. Inside. Clear. It is done. James Say leading out. Taylor Giroux in the 2. Riley Clark in the 3. 3-car dance. Breaking away from Rosas and Greg. Now Davis, Clark, Rosas, Hastings. Watch coming through the switchback. Giroux gets it upside down. Clark puts it sideways. Giroux back to the top 2. Year leader on deck is going to be the all blue of James Say. Watching center. Thank you, Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. James Say leading out. Taylor Giroux in the 2. 2-car dance through the slant side triple. Coming in the back jump section they go. It is James Say on top. Taylor Giroux in the 2. Brian Davis in the 3. Riley Clark in the 4. Greg Clark in the 5. 3rd, 4th, 5th. Off the end of the straightaway. Going up the small hill, down the hill. Phil Bourdon, you got leader in 2nd coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Phil Bourdon, leader in 2nd coming up on you next. Please hold your line. James Say off the end of the straightaway. Giroux off the end of the straightaway. It's on like Donkey Kong for all the marbles. They want to find a shot into that A main event. Through the slant side dribble, Bourdon gets it wrong. Raymond right there and gets him. Nicely done there, Mr. Raymond. Oh, Say and Giroux get into it. And then Davis and Clark get into it. Oh my goodness, you can't script anything better than this. And here comes Jace Hastings. You're bumping from the C main. He's in the top 3 now. Let's keep it clean out front, gentlemen. James Say on top. Giroux in the 2. He puts it upside down. Hastings right there. Now Hastings into the 2. Say leading out. Hastings in the 2. Giroux in the 3. Greg Clark in the 4. Davis in the 5. 3:30 in. 2:30 to go. Race 11 on deck. Race 12. You should be through tech. 12 should be through tech. 13. You should be in tech. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Now Jace Hastings and James Say down the front straightaway. Elder over to the youngster. Going up the hill, going down the hill. Hastings looking high, looking low, ain't got nowhere to go. Coming in the center section, looks to the inside. Say pushes it wide. You could drive an 18-wheeler through there. Hastings snakes the inside. Say gonna get chased now to Hastings. Down that front straightaway they go. It is Jace Hastings leading out. James Say in the 2. Looks like Riley Clark in the 3. Davis in the 4. Greg Clark in the 5. Goss in the 6. Leader off the end of the straightaway. That is Jace Hastings. He's got James Say. 9/10 of the second back. Watching center. Watching center. Leader down that front straightaway is going to be Jace Hastings. He's got 4:45 in, a minute 15 to go. He's coming up on Rosas and Riley. You got the leader and second coming up on you next. You know what to do. Oh, Hastings shorts it in the center section. Say, not quite close enough to capitalize on that miscue, and then he gets it wrong coming on the bottom of the hill. Down the front straightaway, gap was 2.2, now 0.6 of a second. Say, putting his inner challenge, looking high, looking on Hastings. Hey, puts it upside down. With under 45 to go, it is Jace Hastings leading out. James Say in the 2. Brian Davis in the 3. Riley Clark in the 4. Ronnie Goss in the 5. With 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. Hastings through slant side triple. Say through the slant side triple. Hastings, one more lap around the block. He'll get by for one more. Say should get by for one more. Down the front straightaway they go with less than 15. It's Hastings, Say, Davis, Clark, Goss, Riley, Clark, Rosas, board on. Watching center, leader working there. Riley, leader working with you. Please hold your line. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Riley, you are done. Hastings, you are done. Taking the win, finding your way into that A main event. Greg Clark, you are done. Waiting on one. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Race number 12. 17.5 lock timing. B main event. Coming at you next. Jace Hastings, you are going to be in those AAA main 21.5s. That will be 20, 31, and 42. Oh, absolutely. Drivers race number 11, turn them off, put them down. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers race number 11, turn them off, put them down. I don't think I got anybody going back to back. I should have all my marshalling spots covered with a live body. Marshals to your spots, please. Yep. All right, your qualifying order for your roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Qualifying order bumping in will be Lyle Lamb, Brooks Canfield in the 2, or in the 10, Rich Chenard in the 9, Bob Goodwill on the 8, Paul Weir on the 7, Austin Harrell on the 6, Tony Nesbitt on the 5, John Young on the 4, Brian Hoskins on the 3, Nick Bayette on the 2, and JH the 3 on the pole. Marshals to your spots, please. I got Dro, board on, Hastings, got Rick coming over to cone 4. No more laps. Chenard, you can go down the front straightaway, finish out your lap. With that, no more laps.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, so Nick Bayette, unfortunately, meeting with Arizona's finest. He'll show up for later on. So we'll leave Hoskins, you can move into the 2.
Start of the race.
Everyone can move into one spot forward. So Nesbitt into the 4, Harrell into the 5, Weir into the 6, Goodwill into the 7, Chenard into the 8, Canfield into the 9, Lamb into the 10. All right. You kids know the gig. 6 minutes. Make your passes clean. I'll do my best to call for rough driving. Y'all know the routine. 6 minutes. Keep it clean at the sound of the tone. Yeah. All right. I have nice start out of everybody. It is going to be Henry leading out. Hoskins in the 2. Nesbitt popping up into the top 3. Looks like Harrell in the 4. Nacho Cheese in the 5. Lamb into the 6. Lamb gets it wrong. Come out front straightaway. Help him out. Nicely done. 6-minute main event. Everybody buying for that final position into those AAA mains. Harrell getting a little wrong. Weir to the inside. Slices and dices. Henry leading out. Nesbitt now open to the 2. Hoskins into the 3. Young in the 4. Weir in the 5. Harrell. Goodwill. Lamb, watch it up front, guys. Watch it up front. Watch it up front. Marshall in front straightaway. Marshall in front straightaway. Clear. Thank you, Brian. Now Weir finding his way up into the top 3. Watch come out start finish line. It is clear. Leader on no. Henry gets it wrong in the center. Goss right there to get him. But here comes Hoskins. And then Hoskins gets it wrong in the center. So 3-car dance working through the center section. It is Henry, Hoskins, and Weir. Hoskins pushing it wide. Weir looking to the inside. That'll be your battle for second and third off the end of the straightaway. Weir looking to the inside. And grabs a fistful of throttle and says bye-bye now. John Henry leading out. Weir into the 2. Hoskins into the 3. Nesbitt, Lamb, Young, Chandler going at it. Then it's going to be Canfield, Harrell, and Goodwill. Weir looking to the inside on Henry. Henry gets it wrong off the center section. Paul Weir going to find his way up on top. Bob Goodwill and Harrell, you got leader and second coming upon you next. Please hold your line. And third in tow. 2 minutes in, 4 to go. It is Paul Weir. Watch on front straightaway, watch on front straightaway, watch on front straightaway. Marshall coming on front straightaway. Clear. Paul Weir leading out, coming up on Goodwill, that is leader, and second coming upon you behind you there, Bob. And then you'll have third next. Paul Weir leading out. 2:30 in, 3:40 to go. Paul Weir slant triple. Henry watching the back quad, double out of your top 2 front runners. Keeping it legal and legit. Looks like Lamb now might be up into the top 3. Didn't see what happened into Hoskins. Got back into some back markers. He's now in the top 5. So back up front. It is going to be Paul Weir up front. Weir in the top spot. Henry into the 2. Lamb into the 3. Off the end of the short chute. First and second. Working through the center. Slant triple. Weir gets it wrong. Henry gets it wrong. Lamb nowhere to capitalize. Remember, Marshall's cars go off where they come back on. Weir leading out. Henry into the 2. Bob, you got leader in second coming up behind you. You know what to do. Henry now leading out. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. John Henry leading out. Weir dropping into the 2. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. That car is broken. That car is broken. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Henry, Young, Weir. Lamb. Now Hoskins back up into the top 4. Lamb into the top 5. Bob, you got leader work with you. Please hold your line. Grazie, prego. John Young now finding his way up into the top 2 after a series of miscues. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. John Henry leading out down that front straightaway. Nacho cheese. Down that front straightaway. Weir in the 3. Marshall on front straightaway. It is clear. Watch out, watch out. Nicely done, Mr. Hastings. Thank you, Bob. Leader on deck is going to be John Henry. Weir now back up into the top 2. Bourdon right there to get him. Young get it wrong in the back jump section. That is crucial to keeping it legal and legit with a minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. It is Henry, Weir, Young, Hoskins, Nesbitt, Chandler, Goodwill, Lamb, Canfield. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Young back up into the top 2 now. Weir dropping it to the 3. Hoskins in the 4. Pick up Hoskins right now. He is working on the back door of Weir with 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Weir getting it wrong. Hoskins looking to the inside. Weir going to try to find his way around the outside. That is second will be there. Lyle, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hoskins and Weir down the front straightaway they go with 45 seconds left to go. John Henry, double Henry down the back straightaway. Leading out in that 2 spot is going to be Young. Young gets it wrong. Here comes Hoskins and Weir. Battle going on for second, third, down the front straightaway. Weir gets it wrong. 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Nesbitt now battling it out for Weir for the top 5. And then Hoskins gets it wrong in the center. Say right there to get it with less than 15. Less than 10. It's going to be Henry, Young, Hoskins pick it back up. Looks like Weir back into the 3, Nesbitt into the 4. Hoskins in the 5, that'll be time. Finish lap, you're on. Hoskins, you are done. Nesbitt, you are done. Goodwill, you are done. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on Weir. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. All right, Henry taking the win. Young in the 2, Chenard in the 3, Weir in the 4. That is going to finish out race number 12, 17.5 lock timing. John Henry, you are in 21, 32, and 43. All right, race number 13, Expert Stock, 2-wheel drive. Coming at you next, drivers from race number 12. And these guys back on the track, please. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Alex Craig on the pole. Austin Riley in the 2, Willie Smith in, let's not break him in warm up. Willie Smith in the 3, Xander Ingberson in the 4, Caden Say in the 5, Jacob Layton in the 6, Sean Sanchez in the 7, watch it in center, watch it in center. Dennis Ratim on the 8. Gary Hamilton on the 9, Sean Popham on the 10. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Craig, Riley, Smith, Ingberson, Say, Layton, Sanchez, Ratim, Hamilton, and Popham.
One minute to the start of the race.
Fantastic. 10-car dance, Expert Stock, 2-wheel drive. You kids know the gig. 6 minutes going at the sound of the tone. Restart, restart, restart. Thank you. Thank you. Sound of the toad. Yep. Expert after all. All right, we're locked and loaded with race number 13, race number 14. 2-wheel drive, modified, B-man event. Gonna be coming at you next. 2-wheel mod, B-man coming up at you next. We got Austin Riley leading out. Alex Craig in the 2, Caden Say in the 3. Layton in the 4. Ingberson, Popham, Sanchez. Sanchez getting around the center, gets collected. Nicely done. The leader on deck is going to be Austin Riley, rocking the all-purple. Down that front straightaway he goes. To the drop down, Alex Craig in the 2. Caden Say getting it wrong in the center. Nice hit on Austin, thank you very much. That's going to drop into the top 4. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front, watch back quad, watch back quad. Nice hit on Austin. Thank you very much. Austin Riley leading out. Alex Craig in the 2, Jacob Layton in the 3, Caden Say in the 4. Austin Riley hooked up and honking. Working his way in slant side triple. He's got Alex Craig in too. Mr. Hamilton, you got leader in front of you, second behind you. Riley getting it shorted. No harm, no foul. Craig not able to capitalize. Thank you, Sean. Caden Say into 3. Engberson in the 4. Watch back quad, watch back quad. Thank you, Austin. Oh boy. Watching center, guys, watching center. Center section is clear. The leader on deck is going to be Austin Riley. Rolling with the purple. Watch it outside. Watch out front. Thank you, Johnny. Now Alex Craig out front. The Penguin. Riley back up on top. Caden Say into the 2. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch out front, Johnny. Nicely done. Say dropping into the 3. Now Say going to pull back up into the 2. Thank you, Bob. That'll be second with there, Sean. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Game on. Leader working his way through the center section of the track. Slant side triple. Down the hill. Backside double. Single out. Craig in the 2. Say in the 3. That'll be your battle for second and third. Craig gets it wrong. Say back up and into the 2. With 2:45 in, 3:15 to go. Race number 14. Two-wheel drive modified coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod coming up at you next. Thank you, Sean. Austin Riley leading out. Caden Say in the 2. Craig, Engberson, Layton, Smith, row team, Popham, Hamilton, Sanchez. Going to be their top 10 running order. Say getting it wrong. Engberson now. Knocking on the back door of Say, your leader. Checked out. Down the front straightaway he goes. That is Austin Riley. Up the hill, down the hill, coming in the center section, coming up on Layton, Smith, and Hamilton. You'll have the leader working with you. Please hold your line. And then you got a gaggle of cars for third, fourth, and fifth. Nicely done, Sean. That is Caden Say, hunted down by Engberson. And Say with Craig in tow. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it out front, watch out front. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate that. Watch on the back jump section. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. Austin Riley leading out. Watching the switchback. It is clear. Willie got leader coming up on you. Watch out behind you there, Mr. Hoskins. Austin Riley leading out. Caden Say in the 2. Pick up Caden Say. Working down the front straightaway. Engberson in the 3. One behind you there, Richie. One behind you, Richie behind you. Thank you. With a minute 40 to go, drivers, minute 40 to go, minute 40 to go. Race number 13 on deck. Race 13 on deck. Race 14, two-wheel drive, modified, coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod coming up at you next. We'll have Paul Weir up here to call the race. Water, thank you. I'll finish it out down here. Austin Riley leading out. Caden Say in the 2. Xander Engberson in the 3. Willie Smith in the 4. Leader working his way. Watch bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Austin Riley leading out. Off the end of the straightaway with a minute left to go. Drivers, a minute left to go. Watch coming up front straightaway. It is clear. Austin Riley leading out. Caden Say in the 2, Willie Smith in the 3, Xander Engberson in the 4, Alex Craig, Popham, Layton, Hamilton, row team. Sanchez going to rat out my top 10. Austin Riley working his way through the center section. That'll be second coming upon you next there. Sean, please hold your line. With 35 seconds left to go, 35 seconds left to go. Caden Say mounting the challenge. Might be a little too late. Coming up on less than 20. Riley through this intersection. Say through this intersection. That'll be second one through there. Xander, thank you very much. Gary, you got a leader coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Riley and Say, they both get by for one more. It's going to be a run to the line. That will be time. Finish the lap you are on. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Popham, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line. Austin Riley taking the win. Caden Say going to be in that top 2. Willie Smith makes it 3, and that is a race. All stop, all stop. Marshall comes back to the floor, starts blowing off the track.
Austin Riley getting out of the B and getting into the A, man. Tell us about that run.
It was really difficult to get to the start, but after that, it was mainly just running away.
Awesome. What are your plans here for the AAAs?
Just run my race, see how far I could get.
All right, man. We'll be rooting for you. Anybody you want to thank for that?
I want to thank my dad, helping me out a lot, and also my sponsors for helping me get out here. J Concept, Seacon.
That's awesome, man. Good luck in the A's.
Thank you.
Back to you, Robbie Money.
Hey, Johnny.
Thank you, Mr. Hoskins.
Gonna have a great 7-car B main here. Get into that A main. Should be some
45
tight
seconds to start
racing.
the race. Less than 5.
Okay, all right, 30 seconds. We'll give you a 1 minute here. This ought to be a good race, 7 cars.
Mr. Pendley, I need you standing on the other side of the pole. Mr. Pendley, other side of the pole,
Go
please.
down by 8 there, yeah.
Thank you.
Stay behind the pole. All right, you good, Hoskins? Okay. All right, marshals, keep your eyes on a swivel. Please do not watch the race. Watch your areas. Oh, God, where are all my marshals? I need a marshal at 1. Can I get a marshal at 1, please? A volunteer marshal? Thanks, jury. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks. All right, guys. Thanks, Maxwell. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. All right, nice clean start. Good job, guys. All right, Richard Lake's going to be leading us out. Gatton gets it wrong. He's in that 2. He's now in the 7th spot. Lake going down that straight into the back rhythm there. Into the center of the track. And then you got Jimmy Leff in that 2. Looks like Jim Silva into 3. Zach Noya in that 4. Pop him in the 5. Lake gets it wrong in that back rhythm as he heads down the straight with Jimmy Leff in tow into that back rhythm, hits the wall. Into the center of the track, Leff in that 2, Lake in the 1. Into the center of the track, into the back rhythm here. Lake triples. Leffler double single. Leff gets it wrong. That's going to allow Lake to break out a little. Left's going to stay in that 2, but he's got a handful of Gatton in his rear. Now Gatton's going to make a move into that 2. As they hit his back rhythm, Lake gets it wrong on the table, manages to hold on to that 1. As he heads into the back there, into the center of the track with Gatton in the 2, Leff in that 3. Then you got Hoskins and Noya rounding out your top 5. Lake going huge in that rhythm. Gatton triple single. Or double single, whatever you want to call it, as Lake heads into the center of the track in that 1. B7 Reedy ride, Gatton in the 2, B7. Hoskin now going to move in that 3. He looks like he's in a B7. They got Leffler and Noya, your top 5. Leffler gets it wrong. He's going to fall to that 5. Noya's going to take over the 4. Lake out front into the center of the track. Into the rhythm section. Sanchez, that's your leader? Watching the rhythm. You got one coming, Zach? Or Mitchell, sorry, man. All right, 2 in, 3 to go, guys. 2 in, 3 to go. You got Lake, Hoskins, Gatton, your running order. Sanchez gets it wrong in the center. Gatton's all over Hoskins' tail for that 2 spot as they head in his back rhythm. Hoskins hits the wall. That's going to put Gatton in the 2. He's got about half a lap before he catches Richard Lake, who's in the center of the track now, into the back rhythm. Lake going huge, barely makes it, but he manages to stick the landing. Then you got Gatton and Hoskins. Hoskins doesn't want to give up that 2 spot so easy. These cars are fast enough. Lake makes a mistake. Gatton's going to be right there to capitalize. That's your first place driver, Jim, you know, of course. Lake down the straight in his B7. Gatton down the straight in his B7. The separation between the two is 4.4 seconds with 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Lake huge in that back rhythm. Here comes Gatton in his green and checkered. He triple singles, I think we're called, double singles. Hoskins now down that straight. Top 3 drivers all spread out, separated by about 4 seconds between each driver. Lake down that straight. Gatton in that 2, he's going down the straight. Right now, your top drivers all spread out a little bit. So your running order, Lake, Gatton, Hoskins left, Noya, Silve, Sanchez, and I think Sean busted an arm maybe. Maybe a leg? Lake in that 1, Gatton in the 2, Hoskins in the 3. Gatton gets it wrong in that for that 2 spot. So does Hoskins. They hit his back triple. Onto the straight. It's going to be Gatton Hoskins for that 2 spot. That's about where your race is at right now as Lake gaps out the rest of the field. He's comfortably in the lead, about 8 seconds over Kevin Gatton. He's about half a lap on this layout. Gatton gets it wrong. Endo's off the wall. Hoskins going to move into that 2. Gatton's going to stay in that 3. Watching that back rhythm, that's Leffler getting it wrong. Your leader's coming through there, Noya. You know what to do. Lake, Hoskins, Gatton, your running order with 1:20 to go. Lake running some smooth, clean laps. That's the key to this mod race, and that's for sure. Lake gets it wrong in that back triple. Noya does the... Oh, that's going to tighten it up. Hoskins is going to be on that 2 now after that mistake by Lake with less than a minute to go, 57 seconds. Lake's in your 1, Hoskins in the 2, in the center of the track. Into the back rhythm. Here comes Lake. Lake triples. Hoskins, Endo's off the wall, holds on to it as they head down the straight with 40 seconds to go. Lake in the middle of the track. Hoskins in the middle. What's going to happen as they come around through the center? Oh, Hoskins makes a little error. That's going to put Gatton back in that 2. He may not have the time, though. That gap was 0.6 of a second. So Lake's going to come through. He's got some breathing room, but Gatton's not giving up. He's got 15 seconds to get back around. See if they can race to the line. Gatton bounces it off the pipe. That's going to put Lake cleanly in the front. He's going to be coming around for his white flag lap. As long as he keeps it together, he's going to end up bumping into that A main. Gatton's going to be in that 2. That is a race, guys. When you come across that line, you are done. Zach caught you at the line. Richard Lake is going to bump into that A main.
Zero. Negative.
Here with Richard Lake, amazing run. I got you on camera the whole time, so you can go back and enjoy that. How was the run?
Run was good. I tried to play it safe. It almost could be at the end, but the car was good. I can't thank everyone enough for everything this weekend.
Well, we'll see you in the A main. Shout out to your lovely wife waiting for you.
Absolutely. It's everybody back home. It's a fun time.
Sounds good, Richard. We'll see you soon, man.
All right, drivers from that last race, please find a marshal and spot. Let's get ready for this next heat. Mike Nord and Randy Morrow. All right, we're taking bets. Which one is it going to be? Rock, paper, scissors for these two guys. Who's got Mike Nord? Raise your hand, Mike. Who's got Randy Morrow? Anybody? All right. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Rich, I can send this one off if you want while you're over there if you want to get it ready. Okay. All right, guys, do a lap. Let's go. Get checked in. I need a marshal at 4. I need a marshal at 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thanks, Washington. Appreciate it. All right, guys, just finish the lap you're on, and then let's get them lined up. Your running order is going to be Mike Nord in the 1, Randy Morrow in the 2. All right. All right, who in the crowd has Mike Nord? Mike, raise your hand. Who's got Mike Nord? Clap, everybody. All right, who's got Randy Morrow? All right, here we go. It's going to be between Mike and Randy. It's a drag race down that down that straight. Now, I don't want to have to restart, guys. Marshall's ready, driver's ready, going at the sound of the tone. All right, Mike Nord leading us out. Gets a little wonky. Randy right behind him. Looks like Mike might be in an AE and Nord in the TLR. Here we go. Here comes the race. This is a drag race down the straight. Nord's got the power. Morrow into the back rhythm here. Gonna need a bunch of volunteer marshals after this, guys. We have 2 racers on this one, so if you don't mind helping out, that would be fantastic. 17.5 lock timing, 4-wheel drive coming up at you next. This is your 13.5 stadium truck B-May. Right behind you, Sanchez, right behind you. It is clear. So Randy Morrow down the straight. Just run your race, guys. It's just like practice. Without all the Traxxas trucks. Morrow through that back rhythm. Single, single, single. Down the straight. Nord's got the motor. I can hear it winding up. So you got 4 minutes to go, fellas. 4 minutes to go. Randy Morrow in the TLR. Nice orange body. Nord looking like he's in that B6 or S6. Or Stadium 6, whatever they call it now. What is it? C6? What? C6? Oh, T6. I thought he was saying C, Jim. All right, Randy Morrow down that straight. He's in the back. He's going to be in the center of the track as Nord plays catch up. Morrow on a 15.608. Nord on a 14.610 right now. You can feel the electricity in the air as these drivers come around. Can we get a wave going in that crowd over there? Let's go, wave. Yeah, all right. Good job, guys. 2:39 to go, fellas. 2:39 to go. Randy Morrow out front. Mike Nord in that 2. I'd like to take this time to thank everybody for coming out for the BK Classic. It's definitely a very fun race to have everybody here. In honor of Brian Kinwald and the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, thanks for all your donations. Oh no! Who broke? Morrow's is broke. Morrow, you got 2 minutes, so let's see. Keep going, man. You got 2 laps on him.
This is the closest, unclosest race I've ever seen. Oh.
All right, well, we're going to finish this race. Mike Nord, you're going to, well, I'll let you run it out. We only go to minute 30, right? So let's see some 15-second laps with that. Randy Morrow breaks out, manages to break the front end.
Don't break.
Yeah, don't break, because then you're never going to bump.
Just stop and run out the clock. I think a 2-minute warning. Stop.
All right, drivers, with 40 seconds left to go, it is Mike Nord, the man, the myth, the legend. Down that front straightaway, going to take home the win here in your 13.5 Stadium Truck B main event. Going to find his way into those AAA mains coming up later on. So, fortunately, a little bit of rut for Randy. Breaking out. Wah, wah, wah. Watch him down the hill, watch him down the hill. Again, I will need a grip load of volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. Grip load of volunteer marshals on my next race. That is going to be time on the master clock. Finish the lap you are on. Mike Nord, you are obviously going to be bumping into that Stadium Truck A mains. Those will be later on. Race number 16, 17.5 block timing, 4-wheel drive B main event. You are going to be up next. Waiting on one. How did you manage to do that? That was pretty slick, I'm not going to lie. Mike Nord taking the win, and that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers, please. And we are done with Stadium Truck. Mike Nord, you're going to be in race number 24, 35, and 46. 24, 35, and 46. Again, I am going to need about 8 volunteer corner marshals to help me out race number 16. 8 volunteer corner marshals. Help me out race number 16. This is my 17.5 block timing 4-wheel drive B main event. So hold our cars while we got the blowers out there, guys. Hold the cars while we got the blowers out there, just so we get the marshals out there. Appreciate that.
Chucky Stacker. Jace Hastings.
All right. Thank you, Jimmy Leff. And again, I need 1, 2, 3 volunteer corner marshals, please. I'm going to need 3 volunteer corner marshals. 3 volunteer corner marshals, please. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Thank you, Mr. Pease. And thank you, Mr. M. You guys are awesome. 17.5 block timing, 4-wheel drive B main. Buck, I'm looking golden, baby. I appreciate the effort. Roll them out. Let's go and check them in, unless you want to take the in and straightaway.
James Maxwell. Patton Halfcoat.
Your qualifying order will be Peyton Halfcoat, bumping in. Phil Bourdon in the 2. Austin Harrell in the 9. Jace Hastings on the 8. Brian Bowen on the 7. Sam Tanner on the 6. Lyle Lamb on the 5. Chucky Stacker on the 4. Brian Hoskins on the 3, James Maxwell on the 2. Jeff Merrill
45 seconds
on
to the
the
start of the race.
pole. All right, with that being said, we're going to do no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Seconds
right,
to the start
so
of the
going to
race.
cars lined up, guys. Going to go to cars lined up. Lyle is a no-go, so everyone can move up one spot.
Less than 5.
So, yep, there we go, there we go. So Tanner to the 5, Bowen to the 6, Hastings to the 7, Harrell to the 8, Bourdon to the 9, Hathcote to the 10. All right. You all know the routine, 75 lock timing. Let's keep it clean, make your passes clean. 6-minute B main. Top spot, gonna find your way into that A main at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean. Nicely done. We are locked and loaded with our 17.5 lock timing B main event. Merrill leading us out. Watch back jump section. Merrill on top. Watch back jump section, guys. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is, Tanner. Showing you why El Diablo is the Mistress Scorned. Jeff Merrill leading out. Down the front straightaway he goes. He's got Maxwell in the 2. Looks like Hoskins in the 3. Hastings in the 4. Jeff Merrill leading out. Rocking the blue and graphite, I'm going to say. Washington Center, Washington Center. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Boom! Like a spider monkey on crack. All right, back out up front. It's going to be Jeff Merrill on top. Merrill with a pretty sizable lead on Maxwell and 2. About a straightaway. Looks like Bourdon in the 3. Harrell in the 4. Stacker in the 5. Third, fourth, fifth. Oh, Harrell comes in hot on Bourdon. They get it in the center section. Stacker tries to reap the benefits. Play nice, kids. Play nice. Leader on deck right now. Open track. That is Jeff Merrill. Do slant triple in the center. In that 2 spot is going to be Maxwell. Harrell in the 3. Hastings in the 4. Hathcote now moving up into the top 4. Hastings in the 5. Watching center. Thank you, Eric. Leader right now working in the clean air. To the drop down. Back jump section. Triple single out. And Jeff Merrill got it going on. 17.5 lock, B main. He's got 2:15 in, 3:15 to go. What's it? Jeff Merrill leading out. Top of the hill, down the hill. He's got 4.1 on Maxwell. Maxwell gets it wrong, bottom of the hill. Gonna drop him back ever so slightly. And then it's gonna be Harrell, Hastings, Hathcote, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Up the hill, down the hill, coming in the center section of the track they go. Harrell got Hoskins knocking on his back door. Thank you, Chase. Oh no, Merrill gets it wrong in the center, opposite side, opposite side, opposite side. Rough lap out of Merrill, that's gonna move Maxwell now into the top spot. Thank you, Jace. Appreciate that. Now James Maxwell going to try to run away from Merrill. Merrill had a pretty good lead. Still got plenty of time. 3:48, and then Maxwell gets it wrong. Watch out the end straightaway. Watch out the end straightaway. Bourdon, that is leader in second, coming upon you next. Off the end of straightaway, Merrill looks to the inside. Not able to capitalize there. Coming through the center section, looks to the inside through the switchback. Slant triple, Maxwell on full defense. Backside double-double, out they go. with 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is James Maxwell leading out. Jeff Merrill in the 2. Ryan Harrell in the 3. Hastings in the 4. Hathcote, Stacker, and Hoskins going at it. Merrill, triple single out, trying to gain every bit he can. Back on Maxwell. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. With a minute 50 to go, Jeff Merrill on full attack. Maxwell, back jump section, double out, triple single out of Merrill. Gap was 0.6 of a second, this time by 0.5 of a second. So Merrill, he's there. Final chance for a spot, working through the center section of the track with 4:30 in, a minute 30 to go. Hernandez right there to get it. Maxwell, double out. Merrill still triple single out. Gap was 0.5 a second, this time by, going to be 0.7 of a second. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Harrell and Hoskins going at it. Watch the bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. With a minute to go, it's on like Donkey Kong. Final chance for a spot up for grabs. Maxwell's got it. Merrill wants it. Through the center section of the track they go. Slant triple. James Maxwell double out. Triple single out on Merrill. Down the front straightaway with 45 seconds to go. Watch it in center, Thank you, Eric. Oh, Maxwell gets it wrong. Merrill to the inside. Watch back jump section. Harrell and Hastings. You will have leader and second coming to my next. Merrill hooks up a pipe. Drag race down the front straightaway with 20 seconds to go. They both get into one another, and Maxwell gets into a pipe. Tries to go to the inside. Merrill gets the early Christmas gift. He's just got to keep it rubber side down. Maxwell gave it all he's got, captain. But Merrill looking to live another day with less than 5. He's going to get by for a white flag lap. And that is time. 17.5, a lock timing. You guys will be done when you cross our finish line. Maxwell, valiant effort. You are done. That is the leader. We'll consider Mr. Harrell. Please hold your line. Everyone else is going to be done when you cross our finish line. And that is a race. All stop. Jeff Merrill, you found your way.
Jeffrey.
Jeff taking that W at the very end there, man. Tell us what was going through your mind through that one.
Just shaky a little bit, but I just stayed focused and just tried to finish the race. It was a close one. Maxwell gave me a run for my money, so it was fun.
You were driving like you had ice in your veins, man. What's your plan going into the AAA mains?
Just keep it smooth and have fun.
That's awesome, man. We're all cheering you on. Anybody want to say back home?
Nope, just thanks to my wife, Eric Hernandez, everybody helping me in the pits, and that's it.
Awesome. Good luck in the A's.
Good run, Jeffrey.
Marshals your spots. Go ahead and roll them out, Jake. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Your qualifying driver will be Alvin McClain on the 11. David Lipton on the 10. Sean Popham on the 9. Fernando Hernandez on the 8. GC Director on the 7. Dennis Perkeen on the 6. Cody Say on the 5. Jacob Laketon on the 4. Hero Nakaya on the 3. Alex Craig on the 2. And Austin Riley on the pole.
Dude, I could have got the T4.
Not right now, no. All right, no more laps. Let's get our cars lined up. No more laps. Thank you, Austin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got Stacker, I got Payton, I got Hastings, I
45
got
seconds to the
Tanner,
start of the race.
Bowen, Bourdon, Maxwell, Merrill. All right, we are looking good. Gentlemen, take a cue from 17.5 lock timing. That was an amazing start last one. You all know the routine. Let's keep it clean.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's ready. March is ready. You guys are going. Sound of the tone. Watching center. It is clear. Austin Riley leading out. Craig in the 2. Say, Hernandez. Nakaya, car down. Got a dead car. And go and pull that car off. Watch out behind you, Mr. Hoskins. Clear. And got another dead car. That was Linton. Thank you, Jeff. Watching center. Thank you, Phil. Lordy. El Diablo. Throwing the forks. And stays out. Watch out, Jeff. So back out up front, it is going to be Austin Riley leading out. That's leader working there, Allman. Thank you very much. Alex Craig in the 2. Hernandez, Nakaya. Looks like Layton. And Popham. Austin Riley leading out, all purple down that front straightaway. In that 2 spot, going to be Alex Craig. Watch out in center. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Bernardo Hernandez in the 3. Looks like Layton in the 4 and Nakaya in the 5. Went out for you there, Phil. Thank you very much. Austin Riley. Trying to do the double dance. Marshall by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the hustle on that, sir. Good job. Watch out front. Austin Riley leading out. Let's clean it up, gentlemen. Clean it up. Austin Riley on pole. Down the front straightaway. Alex Craig in that 2 spot. Bernardo Hernandez in the 3. Nakaya, Layton, Popham, McLean, row team, Caden Say, gonna be my first casualty. Watching center, thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Watch that second work with you there, guys. That second, please hold your line. Second coming up on you there, Jacob, thank you very much. And game on. Austin Riley through the center section of the track. He's got McLean behind him. Hero, you got second coming up on you next. Please hold your line. 2:45 in, 3:15 to go. 2:45 in, 3:15 to go. Race number 17 on deck. Race number 18. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Race number 18. Getting into our short course. First batch of A mains. That's give me my short course, guys. Thank you, Paul. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate everything this weekend. Watch out front. Thank you, Hero. Austin Riley leading out. Alex Craig in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Nakaya in the 4. Layton in the 5. Right now, your leader working. Back jump section. By timing and scoring. Down the front straightaway he goes. Marshall in center. Help him out, Mr. Hastings. That is your spot, bud. Sure. Why not? Austin Riley leading out. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, kid. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch center. Nice demonstrations. Watch center, guys. Watch center. Thank you, Alvin. Austin Riley leading out. Alex Craig still going to be in that 2 spot. Hiro Nakaya now popping up into the top 3. Watching the back jump. Watch back jump. Hernandez in the 4. Layton, Popham, McLean, row team. Going to be my top 8 runners. Race number 18. Short course A1. Coming at you next. Watch you coming to the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. Thank you, Mr. Maxwell. Five minutes in, 1 to go. It is Austin Riley, large and in charge down that front straightaway. He has 8 seconds on Alex Craig. Craig working through the back jump section. Oh my goodness. Mr. Hoskins, you okay? Mr. Hoskins, you all right? Kidok. Drivers, keep it under control, please. Austin Riley leading out. Alex Craig in that 2 spot. Jacob Layton into 3. Nakaya in the 4. Hernandez, Popham, McLean, row team going to be your top 8 runners. Leader on deck right now, working through the center section of the track, coming into the slant triple. Hooks up a pipe, no harm, no foul. He's got under 15 to go. He's going to make it by for a white flag lap. Down the front straightaway one more time. With less than 5. And that is going to be time. You will be done when you cross our finish line. Alex Craig in the 2, you are done. Popham, you are done. Waiting on everybody else, Marshall, don't go anywhere. McLean, you're done. Austin Riley, you're done. Waiting on 2. And that is the race.
Back at it again, accepting 4-wheel, getting the bump into the A's, man. Good run.
Thank you, man. It's a difficult run, but we made it through.
That's awesome, man. What's your mindset going into all these A mains you got now?
I'm just going to run it, see what happens.
That's awesome, man. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Expert drivers and guys back on the track, please. And nobody going back to back. Need all 9 of you back out on the track, please. Green chili casserole. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Marshall, spots, please. Not looking for any volunteers. Marshall's responsible. Roll down the qualifying order, shall we? Qualifying 11 spot. Coming way in. Robert Morgan, watch that cut section. Marshall's your spot. Robert Morgan in the 11. Austin Harrell in the 10. Brooks Canfield in the 9. Casey Ford. On the 8. Scott Beck on the 7. Sam Ford on the 6. Jacob Layton on the 5. Jacob Layton on the 5, Mitch Stott on the 4, straightaway is closed, Stott on the 4, Willoughby on the 3, Passmore on the 2, Kyle Ash on the pole.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
I have a 1-minute called for after timer expires. Race number 18, short course. First batch of our
30
AAA
seconds to the
mains.
start of the race.
So while we're on a pause for station identification, short course drivers, y'all know the routine. I allow door rubbing, I allow some banging. I
15
don't
seconds to the start of
allow
the race.
blatant takeouts. I will call for rough driving as I see fit, so please, please, please.
Less than 5.
Don't do that. 1-minute call starting now. Yep. Down, Cujo. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Caden Say, you're at the end of the straightaway, I assume? Okay. At the sound of the tone. All right, short course. Off and running. Everybody single file. That's why I like to see Kyle Ash leading us out. Passmore. Passmore gets it wrong on the start. Sava to the inside. Willoughby to the inside on Sava. So now Willoughby up into the 2. Leighton into the 3. Sava, Ford, Canfield, Passmore. Everybody else back and forth. Right now, your leader on deck is going to be Kyle Ash. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Willoughby getting it wrong in the short shoot. Craig right there to get up. That drops him down to the top 5. Watching back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. Kyle Ash leading out. Jacob Leighton in the 2. Nick Sava in the 3. Casey Ford in the 4. Passmore, Willoughby, Canfield, Sam Ford. Watch off in straight away. Marshall off in straight away. Clear. Race number 19. Vintage A1 coming to bat you next. Sava getting it wrong, coming on front straightaway. Kyle Ash coming up on Harrell. That'll be leader working with you. Jacob Leighton in the 2. Casey Ford moving up into the top 3. He gets it wrong. Willoughby back up into the 3. Ford dropping into the 4. Sava in the 5. Passmore in the 6. Sam Ford in the 7. Leader right now starting to work through some back markers. That'll be leader coming up on you, Robert and Sam. Leader coming up on you next. Thank you very much. Kyle Ash leading out. Leighton in the 2, Willoughby in the 3. Casey Ford in the 4, Passmore in the 5, Sava in the 6. Watching the center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Austin. Sava getting it upside down. Willoughby now finding his way up into the top 2. Leighton dropping it to the 3, Ford in the 4. He gets it wrong. Here comes Passmore. Got a challenge out for the top 5. Leader right now in another zip code off the end of the straightaway with 2 in, 3 to go. Kyle Ash leading out. Remember, all main events, your finishing order will get inverted for round 2 and then for round 3 off how you finish. So right now, Kyle Ash leading out. Watch in straightaway, watch in straightaway. Passmore getting it wrong. Leader working with you there. Thank you very much. Watch it in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Kyle Ash leading out. Matthew Willoughby in that 2 spot. Willoughby gets it wrong. Here comes Leighton and Ford. That'll be 2nd and 3rd working with you there. Brooks, please hold your line. Thank you very much. And then Leighton gets it wrong. Here comes Ford. He's going to challenge out for the top 3. Down the bottom of the hill with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you very much, Allman. Running order is Kyle Ash, Willoughby, Leighton, Ford, Passmore, Sava, Ford, Morgan, Marshall in the center. Thank you, Austin. Leighton puts it upside down. That puts Ford. He puts it upside down. Now Leighton finds his way around the outside. Kyle Ash leading out. He's got a lap going on to the top 3 right now. Willoughby in the 2. Leighton in the 3. That'll be 2nd with there, Garrett. Please hold your line. Kyle Ash working up on Brooks. Thank you very much. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Austin. Good job. Kyle Ash leading out, working his way through the center section, coming up on Banta. Thank you very much. That'll be 2nd working there, Banta. Watch it up front. Leader Kyle Ash in the 2 spot. Going to be Matthew Willoughby. Jacob Leighton in the 3. Casey Ford, Sam Ford now moving up into the top 5. Watch in center. Thank you, Allman. With less than a minute to go, drivers, less than a minute to go. Kyle Ash leading out. Down the front straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Matthew Willoughby. Willoughby right now working through the back jump section. He goes. In the 3 is going to be Jacob Leighton. Leighton right now working in the center triple. Casey Ford in the 4. That'll be 4th working there, Mr. Banting. Let's keep it clean. And resume, resume, resume. Here comes Sava now. So Sam Ford moving up in the 4, Casey in the 5, Sava in the 6. With under 15 to go. That'll be 4th, 5th, and 6th working there. Scott, please hold your line. 4th, 5th, and 6th working with you. Thank you very much. With less than 5, it's going to be a race to the line. They're going to get by for another one. It's on like Donkey Kong. 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Going at it. Time has expired. Kyle Ash, you are done. Do not interfere with any cars behind you, please. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line. Sam Ford leading out. Saba looking to the inside. And Passmore going to take over the top 3. Saba in the 4, Ford and Ford going to round out 5 and 6. That is a race.
A1's in the books. Tell us about that run, man. Truck looked pretty easy to drive.
Yeah, the truck has been really easy to drive. A lot of the guys in the pits were saying that the traction was coming up, so I actually went back to my qualifying tires for A1. But I think I'm going to throw a new set for the back, keep the old set on the front. And other than that, track felt good, truck felt good. Be an interesting A2 for sure.
That's great, man. And now you still have 13.5 and Stadium Truck coming up, man. Anything you did to the cars last night?
No, I kept everything the same on them. So I went back to what I had in Q1 on the Stadium Truck. Haven't really touched the buggy at all weekend, so I'm just going to go out there and send it.
Awesome. Good luck, Kyle.
Thank you.
Hey, Ethan.
All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Matt Trimmings. Sam Ford. Great
Did it Willoughby take over for 4?
Almond McLean. Scott Spear.
Watch
Aaron
in the
Brown.
back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. No.
Evan Moore. Chris Wright.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Qualifying in the 11th spot, Craig Shaw. In the 10, Chris Wright. In the 9, Alma McLean. In the 8, Daxon Hoxtons. In the 7, Sam Ford. In the 6, Evan Morey. In the 5, Ethan Kowalski. In the 4, Matt Trimmings. In the 3, Jacob Layton. In the 2, Aaron Brown. And on the pole
To the start of the race.
will be Scott Spear. Daxton, do you need to take a warm-up lap?
45
If you
seconds to
need
the start of the
to,
race.
just watch the starting grid. Good? All right, awesome sauce. All right, vintage two-wheel drive. Y'all know the routine coming at you at the sound of the tone. All right, we're locked and loaded. Let's restart, gentlemen. Restart, restart, restart.
Is that a ball cup?
All right, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Everybody looking good at the sound of the tone. All right, we are off and running. Spear leading us out, Brown in the 2. Like Morey in the 3. Top 2 breakaway dance, classic, associated low-C battle. Brown goes big, Spear goes small. Through the back jump section, Morey in the 3. Looks like Ford in the 4. No. No. Sorry, watch back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. It is clear. Marshall in center. It is clear. Back out of front. It is going to be, it's like Aaron Brown on top. Did not see what happened to Spear. Watching the back jump section, guys. Watching the back jump section. Brown leading out. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Brown leading out through the back jump section. Spear in the 2. Morey in the 3. Now Sam Ford in the 3. Morey in the 4. Brown off the end of the straightaway. Aaron Brown on top. Scott Spear in the 2. Watch it back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Sam Ford in the 3. Battle going on for 3rd and 4th between Ford and Morey. Ford gets it wrong. Whoa. Yeah, I wouldn't lean that far out. That was pretty close. That was pretty cool. Aaron Brown leading out. He gets it wrong in the center section. Spear able to gap in a little bit. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. It is Aaron Brown leading out. Scott Spear in that 2 spot. Remember, all 3 mains are counting in your triple A main format. Brown, Spear, Trimmings now up into the top 3. Kowalski in the 4. Trimmings right now working through the center section of the track. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Garrett. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Oh boy. Watching center. Brown trying to thread the needle. Down front straight. He gets collected by Kowalski. And then there goes Spear. So Spear back up into the lead. Brown into the 2. Trimmings going to be sitting in the top 3. Morey in the 4. Hoskins in the 5. Kowalski forward right. That is going to be your running order. Spear down that front straightaway. Brown down the front straightaway. 2:45 in. 2:15 to go. To do the center jump section of the track they go. Oh, Spear gets it wrong. Gets collected by Brown. And they are off and running. Brown going triple single out. Spear down the front straightaway coming upon Morey with McLean in between. McLean gets it wrong. Now Brown into the 2. Spear. Brown going double in the center. Gaps up on Spear. Triple single out of your top 2 front runners. Spear leading out. Brown in the 2. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Race number 20. That's going to be 21.5 lock timing A1. You will be up next. 21.5 lock timing A1. You will be up next. Spear and Brown down the front straightaway. Brown gets it wrong. Coming on the front straightaway. That's going to give Spear a pretty good lead. Trimmings into 3. Morey in the 4. Kowalski in the 5. Hoskins now moving up into the top 6. Actually, it looks like Hoskins might be out. And he is. Watching center, watching center. Race of attrition for Vintage. Spear leading out. Brown in that 2 spot. Matt Trimmings in the top 3. Kowalski in the 4. Morey in the 5. With under 40 to go. Drivers under 40 to go. Time starting to wind down, drivers. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Keep them rolling. Less than 15. Spear leading out. Coming up on right. Brown down the front straightaway. Spear on cruise control. Brown in the 2. Trimmings into 3 with less than 5. Less than 5. Spear should get by for a white flag lap, which he does. That is going to be time. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Allman, you are done. Big E, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Aaron Brown, you are done. Evan Morey, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall has got those forward. Marshall has got those forward. And pull it off there, please.
Tell us about that run, man. Aaron had a little something for you. What were you going through on that one?
Aaron's always fast. I mean, Aaron and I have battled for the last, 6 years, 5 years at this race. Jerry Walter, Ethan, Truey, Jackie, we've all had some good battles. Honestly, the top 4 or 5 are always going to be fast. It's just getting through the other 6 that sometimes can be a little bit of a factor. You know, everyone's trying, everybody's gunning for the lead. It is what it is. We'll make the best of it and hopefully have a good result at the end. So,
awesome, man. Good luck in the second one.
Once I start the downtown clock, you have 1 minute. That's how it rolls. All right, race number 20. 21.5 lock timing. A1 coming at you next. 21.5 lock timing. A1 coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 19. I need you guys back on the track, please. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots.
Mike Caller.
Qualifying order, in the 11th spot will be Jace Hastings. In the 2 will be Eric Ferreira. In the number 9 will be Aaron Ferrara. In the 8 will be James McDonald. In the 7 will be Josh Hardy. In the 6 will be Mike Caller. In the 5 will be Drury Price. In the 5 will be Brian Hoskins. In the 3 will be Laird Johnson. In the 2 will be Bernardo Hernandez. And on the pole will be Brian Kraft. And with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We'll get our cars lined up, no more laps. Got our cars lined up. I have a 1 minute call, so once timer runs out, you have 1 minute, Mr. Johnson.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And after race number 20 is done, gather around, gather around. We will have our check presentation to the Crohn's Colitis Foundation for all monies that we have raised in memory of Brian Kinwald this weekend. So again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out to your 2024 Kinwald Classic here at Hobby Action Raceway. I've got Marshall spots there, there, and there, and there. We are looking good. And again, I have a 1 minute call starting in 2, 1, starting now. 1 minute call. Race number 21. You guys can be thinking about being in tech. Again, after this race, we're going to have a brief intermission while we do our check presentation, the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So please gather around. We appreciate everyone coming out in support of our annual charity event here at Hobby Action Raceway. All right, we have 30 seconds, gentlemen, 30 seconds. Seem to be missing 2 cars. "15 seconds. Marshals to your spots, please. All right, 21.5, lock timing, A1 of 3. Again, Kraft, Hernandez, Johnson, Hoskins, Price, Caller, Hardy, McDonald, Ferrara, and Hastings, your bump in. So y'all know the routine. 21.5, lock timing. Chris, you want to back that car up ever so slightly? Beautiful. Let's keep it clean. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Restart, restart, restart. Let's go and get our cars lined back up, gentlemen. And lady, the cars lined back up, please. All right. Take a deep breath. Woosa, woosa, woosa. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. All right, we're off and running with our 21.5 lock timing. A1. Your Pulsator Craft going to be leading us out. Laird Johnson, Price, Hardy, all going at it. Let's keep it clean, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely done. Way to work together. Hoskins now slicing up into the top 4, top 3. Settle it in, settle it in. 5-minute mains going on. Laird Johnson working on the back door of Kraft. Down the front straightaway they go. It is Kraft. Johnson, Hoskins, Caller, Price, Hardy. Side Hastings, Ferrara, Hernandez. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Just thank you, Sam. Race number 20 on track. Race number 21, you'll be up after we do our check presentation. So again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. Hoskins gets it wrong. Caller not able to capitalize. Leader on deck is going to be Brian Kraft. Laird Johnson in that 2 spot. Hoskins in the 3. Caller, Hardy, Hastings, Hernandez, Price, Ferrara, McDonald, Ferrara. Leader back out in front is going to be Brian Kraft down that front straightaway. He's got Laird Johnson knocking on his back door. Oh, Kraft hooks up a pipe. That's going to give Laird Johnson the lead early on with a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Laird Johnson, backside double-double. Kraft, backside double-double. Hoskins and Caller. Hardy, Hastings, Hernandez, watching center, Marshall in center. Thank you, Aaron. Watch it in the center triple, watch center triple. Clear. Thank you. Now Caller under attack from Hardy. Hastings gets it wrong. Hernandez around the outside. Let's clean it up, gentlemen. Clean it up. Laird Johnson leading out. He's got Brian Kraft knocking on his back door. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Caller and Hardy get into it. Sam Ford right there to get him. Hoskins and Hastings going at it. Let's clean it up. Nicely done. Make your passes clean. Hernandez knocking on the back door of this lead gap. Out front, it is going to be Laird Johnson. Brian Kraft in the 2. Hoskins, Hastings, Hardy, Caller, Hernandez, Ferrara, Price, Ferrara, and McDonald, your top 10. Kraft looking the way inside on Johnson. Coming up on Ferrara. And Fiera. Marshall in center, it is clear. Nicely done, Mr. McDonald. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Kraft back up on front. Johnson in the 2. Leader working there, Mr. Fiera. Nicely done, Drury. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watching center, guys, watching center. Jace Hastings in the 3. Hardy, Hernandez, Caller, Hoskins. Leader down that front straightaway. Second down the front straightaway. Watch down the front straightaway. It is clear. Hastings puts upside down. Hardy now finds his way up into the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Every finishing spot going to be crucial, as every main event does count. Right now, Brian Kraft leading out. Laird Johnson in that 2 spot. Josh Hardy in the 3. Bernardo Hernandez in the 4. with under 40 to go. With less than 35 drivers, less than 35. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 seconds left to go. It is Brian Kraft leading out. Laird Johnson into 2. Jace Hastings into 3. Hernandez and Hardy going at it, coming in the center section. Hardy to the inside on Hernandez. Hernandez back to the inside with less than 5. Hardy gets it wrong. It's going to be a run to the line with less than 5. 2 and 1. It's going to be a race to the line, and that is time. Finish lap, you are on. Hastings into 3. You are done. Bernardo, you are done. Hardy, McDonald, you are all done. Cowler, you are done. McDonald, you are done. Kraft, Johnson, Price, waiting on Fiera and Ferrara.
Brian Kraft, absolutely awesome run in that first main. Little bit of drama, but he got back out front and just kept on moving.
Yeah, new tires and no practice this morning, and they were super slick. Next round, they'll be better. I'll be a little more consistent. Starting in the back, this inverted thing is going to be an experience. So
that's definitely one of the coolest parts about the Kinwall Classic. A2 is inverted from how you finished from A1, so we'll be rooting from you from the back. See what you can do.
Awesome, appreciate it.
All right, again, I do want to thank everyone for coming out to the 2024 Kinwall Classic in support of the Southwest chapter of the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Through your participation, all of the racers and all the online support, we were able to raise over $5,000 for the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. So please give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you for everyone being involved and supporting the memory of Brian Kinwald. We greatly appreciate it. We will look forward to doing it again next year. Yeah.
From the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation, we would just very much like to thank you. I was told 143 of you registered for this event, which means at least one of you, and I've already met one, that has Crohn's or colitis, and 2 of you will be diagnosed in the next year. We work very, very hard on our research and our advocacy to make sure you get the care that you need and to get the medications and the treatment you need. In the meantime, we're also looking for cures. So again, want to thank you very much. $5,000 is huge and will go a long way to help the local community. Thanks so much.
And again, thank you so much for everyone's participation and support. Again, if you guys had the opportunity of meeting Brian Kinwald, he was the innovator and tinkerer of most of the RC stuff that you guys see in your cars today. You can take a look at the cases inside and see some of his handiwork. I need my drivers from race number 20 back out on the track. Corner Marshal, drivers race number 20, these guys back on the track. Race number 21, you guys can roll them out, check them in. Race 21, you can roll them out, check them in. This is your 17.5 log timing, A1. I got Mr. Hoskins over there. I got Hardy there, Ferrara there, Kraft there, Cowler there, Johnson there, McDonald, Price. You're looking clear for takeoff. Let's roll them out, check them in, gentlemen. Again, Driving position on the driver's
Garrett
stand is
Passmore.
dictated by
Inside
your
Mr. M.
qualifying
Matt
order,
Trimmings.
so
Mitchell Berkey. Eric
somebody's
Hernandez.
got you out
Casey
qualified
Ford.
and you're in their
John
spot.
Henry III.
Please
Mike Sara.
step to the
Penguin.
side.
Robert Morgan.
Do the general thing. Your qualifying order will be in the 11th spot, John Henry. In the 10, Eric Hernandez. In the 9, Mike Sora. In the 8, Alex Craig. In the 7, Robert Morgan. In the 6, Mr. M. In the 5, Josiah Pease. In the 4, Mitchell Berkey. In the 3, Casey Ford. In the 2, Garrett Passmore. On the pole will be Matt Trimmings. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Sora on the 9, Craig on the 8, Hernandez on the 10. Come on, Penguin, you know better than that. Lord, I'll tell you. All right, 17.5 block timing, A1 coming at you at the sound of the tone. Now we are locked and loaded. Let's clean it up, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Nicely done. Good job until there. Trimming's going to be leading us out. Passmore in the 2. Thank you, Jury. Remember, every main event going to be counting, and you're going to be inverting your starting spot from where you were from round 1. Trimming's leading out. Passmore in the 2. Berkey, M, Morgan, Ford, Pease. Trimmings gets it wrong coming off the hill. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Watching center, guys. Watch down front straightaway. It is clear. Trimmings leading out. He's got Passmore looking to the inside early on. First, second, third, down that front straightaway. Trimmings, Passmore, Berkey. Pease, Morgan. And looks like something broken out on Ford's car. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Matt Trimmings leading out. Garrett Passmore in that 2 spot. Berkey into 3. Pease, Morgan going at it. Then you got Sora moving up into the top 6 now. Top 7. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Josh. Back out of front, still going to be Matt Trimmings. Garrett Passmore in the 2, Mitchell Berkey in the 3, Josiah Pease in the 4. Trimmings right now coming up on Henry. Watch down front straightaway. Clear. Thank you, John. Hernandez and M going at it. For the 8 and 9, watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. It's Trimmings leading out. Marshal by start finish line. Marshal by start finish line. Thank you, Mike. Trimmings Passmore Berkey. Right now, Trimmings triple single out. Passmore knocking on the back door. He is 0.8 of a second back. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Watching center. Watching center. Watching the back jump section. Watching in center. Nicely done, Mr. Johnson. Leader working with you there, Mr. Morgan. Please hold your line. And Mr. Sora and Mr. Pease, or Mr. M, you know what to do. Trimmings on top. Passmore in the 2. Berkey going to be in the top 3. That'll be your closest battle right there between Passmore and Berkey. Trimmings trying to thread through the back markers. They're in their own race themselves. Passmore now up on top. Trimmings going to drop it to the 2. Watch you the switch back. Watch you switch back. Thank you, Mr. Kraft. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. It's clear. Garrett Passmore leading out. Matt Trimmings in the 2. Mitchell Berkey in the 3. Craig in the 4. Passmore right now. Down the back straightaway he goes. Berkey now finds his way up into the top 2. That is second and third rookie there, Mr. Hernandez. Please hold your line. With 45 seconds left to go, drivers 45 seconds left to go. Passmore, Berkey, Trimmings, Craig, Pease, M. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Josh. Oh. Hernandez breaking out. Watch into the back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. With less than 30, less than 30, less than 30. Garrett Passmore leading out. Mitchell Berkey in the 2. Trimmings in the 3. Less than 15. Drivers less than 15. Starting to finish this one out. Less than 5. Less than 5. And that is going to be time. Finish lap. You are on. Mr. Pease, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Henry, you are done. Passmore taking the win. You are done. M, you are done. Morgan, you are done. Sora, you are done. Berkey, waiting on a couple, waiting on a couple. And that is the race. I'll stop.
Garrett Passmore with the dub. Man, tell us about that run.
Pretty good run. I'm running the oldest car here. Got a B6D, so got the stand-up transmission. Just having a lot of fun and just running TZO tires. They're gripped up, so having a good run.
That's awesome, man. What's your plans coming into the A2 starting in the very back?
Just try to drive through and try to stay out of the way of traffic, to be honest.
That's awesome, man. Good luck to you, Garrett.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Little Raccoon.
You got a bunch of us going back to back.
Austin Riley.
Is that your brother? Is that your brother? Yeah.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Go roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. This is your two-wheel drive expert stock, a main event.
Aaron Jensen.
Marshals to your spots. It's going to be Austin Riley on the 11. ZC Valiotis on the 10. Dustin Gramboy on the 9. Ryan Cowler on the 8. Aaron Brown, watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Aaron Brown on the 7. Jensen on the 6. Prince on the 5. Diego Bettenker on the 4. Ash on the 3, Hoskins on the 2, Boyd on the pole. With that being said, no more laps. No more laps. Get our cars lined up. Yeah, because...
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, two-wheel drive, expert stock. Y'all know the routine. Expert is in your name. ZC, there we go. Driver's ready.
Less than 5.
Marshall's ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. Nice, and going. Boyd leading us out. Hoskins in the 2. Bettenker. Bettenker gets wrong in the center. That's going to move Ash, Jensen, and Brown. Cowler, Prince, Valiotis. Grand boys. Thank you. Leader on deck is going to be Chase Boyd through the back jump section. Ethan Hoskins in the 2. Kyle Ash in the 3. Easy, Cujo. Brown, Jensen, Prince. Race number 23, two-wheel drive, modified, A1 coming to pat you next, two-wheel mod, A1 coming to pat you next. Chase Boyd leading out. He's got about 7/10 of a second on Ethan Hoskins. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, Mr. Pease. Chase Boyd on top. Ethan Hoskins in the 2. Watch bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. Thank you, Em. Boyd, Hoskins, Ash, Prince, Cowler, Jensen. Jensen gets around on the backside. That's going to move Brown around the outside. Then it's going to be Jensen, Valiotis, Gramboys, Riley, and Bentoncourt rounding out my top 11. Leader on deck, Chase Boyd. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Garrett. Pick up Boyd right now, working through the center section. Hoskins in the 2. Watch out the end straightaway, watch out the end straightaway. That'll be third working there, Diego. Watch in the center there, Garrett. Nicely done. Second working there, Dustin. Watching the back jump section. Boyd getting it wrong in the back jump section. Gets collected by Valiotis. Hoskins not able to capitalize. Boyd off the end straightaway. Hoskins off the end straightaway. Ash off the end straightaway. In the 4 spot, it's going to be Ryan Prince. Cowler in the 5. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Chase Boyd down the start finish line he goes. Hoskins down the start finish line. Ash giving chase on Hoskins. And then there is Prince in the top 4. Cowler, Brown, Jensen, Riley, Valiotis. I am going to need 4 volunteer corner marshals after this race. I'm going to need at least 2 to 3, maybe 4 volunteer corner marshals after this race. Right now, Chase Boyd leading out. Watching center jump section. Watch center jump section. Clear. Thank you, Em. Boyd leading out. Watching center, watching center. Oh, Boyd getting into it with Jensen. Now Hoskins going to find his way up on top. Aaron, you got a leader in second coming upon you. Thank you very much. And resume. Hoskins on top. Boyd in the 2. Prince now moving into the top 3. Nope. Relax. Hoskins, Boyd. There are other battles going on the track. Hoskins on top. Boyd in the 2. Ash in the 3. First, second, third. Down that front straightaway. Prince sitting in the top 4. That is 4th working there. ZC, please hold your line. And 4th right in front of you there, Diego. Thank you very much. With 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. First, second, third working. Down the front straightaway they go. Ethan Hoskins on top. Chase Boyd in the 2. They're going to be coming up on Aaron Brown. You got the leader. Second and third. Knock it on your back door. Game on. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Hoskins almost hooking up a pipe. Boyd looking to the outside, not able to capitalize. Off the end of the straightaway. Ethan Hoskins on top. Chase Boyd in the 2. Kyle Ashton 3. Watch the back jump section. It is clear. That is Ryan Prince in the 4. Cowler in the 5. Ash putting it upside down. Got a drop off of the battle of Hoskins and Boyd. That'll be leader working there, Ryan. Thank you very much. Ethan Hoskins starting to gap out a little bit on Boyd with 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds left to go. Hoskins down the front straightaway. Boyd down the front straightaway. There's Ash down the front straightaway. Ryan Prince in the top 4. Cowler in the 5. Brown, Jensen, Bentoncourt, Valiotis, Riley, and Gramboys going to be your 11 running order with 25 seconds to go. Ethan Hoskins. Watching center, watching center. It is clear. Leading out. Pick up Hoskins right now. Down the back straightaway he goes. He's got less than 5. Going to get by for a white flag. Chase will get by for another lap. Ash, not so much. Ash got you chopped at the line. Ash, you are done. Gramboys, you are done. So it's a battle to the line between Hoskins and Boyd. And with that, everyone finishing out your lap will be done when you cross the start finish line, waiting on Riley. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers. Taking the win, Ethan Hoskins, Chase Boyd in the 2. Kyle Ash in 3. Ryan Prince in the 4. Cowler, Brown, Jensen, Bentoncourt, Valiotis, Riley. Gramboys, your 11 runners. Race number 23, two-wheel drive modified. Coming at you next.
We'll be catching up with Ethan here in a little bit. He is in the very next race. So missing an interview there because he is coming up in two-wheel mod. So we'll see if we can catch him there afterwards. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Scott Spear. Chase Boyd. Chase Boyd.
All right, we needed some volunteer marshals out here. Appreciate the hot swaps on the batteries here. Looks like we're getting all of our marshal spots covered. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Here we go, A1, modified buggy going down here. Just a few moments.
Ryan Caller. Kyle Davis.
Highly contested. We got Richard Lake in that 11th spot. Ethan Hoskins in the 10. Ryan Caller 9. Kyle Davis 8. Scott Spear in the 7. Prince in the 6th spot. Brent Thelke in the 5. Levi Raymond 4. Chase Raymond 3. Chase Boyd 2. And your top qualifier, Matthew Gonzalez. I think we all got around for 2 there, so let's go ahead and grid them up.
Start of the race.
ZC, can you fix these 2 knuckleheads right here? I felt like that was Scott's fault. Just because I don't know who number 4 is. All right, we're getting ready to turn and burn here. Marshals, on your toes. Please pay attention to your corners, not the race. Drivers, let's get after it. The sound of the tone. Here we go, A1 up, two-wheel mod madness coming at you here. Beautiful start out of these modified drivers here. Little bobble there out of Chase there. Remains in his position, however. Matty G going to lead off that first lap. Followed by Chase Raymond. Chase Boyd. Chase Boyd gets a little hockey check out of the ring here. Has to get his marshal back out here. And then we got Raymond get it wrong. Summon of the 2. Carnage in that back rhythm. Watching that back rhythm. Watching that back rhythm. Marshals flying everywhere. Well done, Marshals here. Meanwhile, Matty G reaping all the benefits here out of the early carnage. Chase Raymond coming out smelling like roses here in that 2 spot. And the battle's on for that 3 here between Levi and Chase Boyd. And they both get wadded up here through that hairpin turn. And here comes, I'm not sure who that is. I believe that was Levi getting into that 2 spot here. Meanwhile, Matty G, early breakaway, solo dance here. Chase Raymond trying to keep him honest here as they work their way through this tabletop section by that start-finish line. Matthew Gonzalez, Chase Raymond, Ryan Keller capitalizing on the early mistakes here, moving up into that 3 spot. And he's got the train of Levi, Chase, Ethan. Ryan Prince in that 7, Lake, Davis, Spear, and Thelke. Here comes your leader by the time he's scoring booth. Gapping a little bit on Chase Raymond. Chase Raymond, 3.2 back early on. We are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Matty G slicing and dicing through traffic, coming by the time he's scoring one more time. There goes Chase. Levi taking over that 3 spot. There he goes by that start-finish line, followed by Ryan Keller. And now Prince now. No, it's Boyd Prince, Ethan. Kyle Davis, Lake Spear, Thelke. Matty J working his way through that back. Quad. Gets a little hung up there with the back marker. Maintains his lead though. Chase was not close enough to capitalize. Looks like Chase had a bad one of his own. Watching that roller quad there. Spectators hopping out to help. Watching that back quad section. Carnage again. Matty G getting caught up in the exact same spot. Here comes Chase over the top. So Chase now up top here. Through that S triple here. Coming up on Prince, it is Chase, Matty G. Skying it out. Quad motion by that start finish line. Levi Raymond in that 3 spot. With the 1 and 2 breaking away here. That's going to be the match to watch here. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go as they work their way over that back rhythm section, working with back markers. It's Chase Raymond. Matthew Gonzalez nose to tail through that S section. Working away by that start finish line one more time. Oh, Chase Raymond flips on his little traction roll there. That's going to give it back up to Matthew Gonzalez. Oh, kaboom out of Kyle Davis. Down for the count. So Matthew Gonzalez back up on top. So he works his way through that S section. The largest lead of the race here with 40 seconds to go. A little bit of clean air out in front of him. Gets a little squirrely there. Chase not close enough. He had 3.2. 2.1 now is the gap here between Matthew Gonzalez and Chase Raymond. Levi Raymond still holding strong in that 3. He's got 2.5 on Chase Boyd in that 4 spot. Hoskins, Cowler, Prince, Spear, Lake, Delkey. Watching that back rhythm, That was Chase getting it wrong here. Levi not close enough, but the gap now 1.4. So the Twins going to go at it here. The final closing seconds here. 5 seconds to go. See if Chase gets around. Chase is going to sneak by. Levi's going to sneak by. Oh, Levi got chopped. Levi, you are done in that 3. So it is a race to the line. When you come by the line, you're going to be done. So Matty G going to take A1. 2-wheel mod. Chase going to finish out in the 2. Levi Raymond in the 3. And that is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Matty G looking like last year, man. We're going to be looking at the camera up there in the middle, man. Great job in A1. What was going through your mind battling with Chase?
It was like what I said last night. It was more of like a club race. I felt like usually me and him are going at it like at home all the time, so it was kind of cool. I got a little hiccup there with one of like the lap cars. It was twice in the same lap, but it's all good. I'm like, stuff happens. This layout's super hectic for traffic and all that stuff, so everyone's just trying to move and trying to run their own race, so I understand.
I get that, man. Now you're going to be starting in 11th and A2. What's your mindset? What's your game plan going into that?
I'm not going to go off of the start. I'm just going to kind of wait for the mayhem to happen, so.
Awesome, man. Good job. Anybody you want to thank for that one?
Thanks you, like everyone at home. All my sponsors, like One Up Racing, like Hobby Wing, Team Associated, J Concepts, like Factory Team, RCI Discharger, EAM, like Motorsports. That's a new one, like for this year. I've been running some of Eric Anderson's like batteries. They've been really good, so I really appreciate him, and it's been good so far.
Awesome. Good luck to you, Matt.
Yep, thank you.
Transponder. Can we take a look at Nick Bayette's truck, please?
Less than 5.
Yeah, we'll give you a minute. I found the problem with your transponder, Nick. It's in your pit. That'll do it every time. All right, we will take this time to, it's a perfect timing to embarrass our RD extraordinaire, Richard Lake. Everyone give Richard Lake a round of applause here. Richard Lake as a beast on the mic. He's so modest, acting like he doesn't know we're clapping for him.
All right, while we're paused for station identification, if somebody picked up a B7 that is not yours, please return it back up to timing and scoring right about now. There's a missing B7 out there, so we need to find Mr. Hoskins' stock vehicle. It's a blue and red, so it may look similar. Nope, no body on it, so it's all radio electronics. Please.
He's number 4. I did see Paul Weir walking out of here with something under his shirt. All right, marshals, we are on our toes. All right, marshals, on your toes. Drivers, get ready to rock here at the sound of the tone. All right, we are off and running down and dirty here. Stadium truck. Kyle Ashley leading off that first lap, followed by Sam Ford. Sam Tanner picking up a couple spots here. Dennis falling to the 4. Bad the 5. Let things shake down here. Oh, Sam getting it wrong there. Going out of bounds. Doesn't lose any positions, but falls off the back of Kyle Ash. Kyle Ash, a dominating performance here in the stadium truck here with that TQ run. Looking to keep that momentum going here in these triple mains. All 3 mains count. Oh, a high flyer coming out of nowhere. Thank you, Kyle. Sam with another mistake there. Sam Tanner in the all pink right behind here. So things getting close up here for this battle for the 2 spot. Everyone else kind of gapping out here. Dennis Rotem in that 4 spot. He's by the line. Davis Bayette there by the line. Ford starting to settle in here. Find his rhythm again. A little mistake there out of Kyle Ash. It's going to allow Sam to shore up a little bit of that deficit here. And you drivers, pay attention. If you see the leaders coming up on you, give way here. I'm not sure who's who, but we got number 2 coming down that hill. Thank you very much. Kyle Ash worked his way through that S section there. Sam Ford coming up on the back door of Nick Bayette and I believe Juan Rosas. That is number 2 working it up on you. Hey-o. Oh. All right, Kyle Ash going to come by the line. Enjoy a little bit of clean air for a few moments anyways. So he works his way up the hill, down the hill, through this long double here, working his way through that S triple one more time. Slicing and dicing Sam Ford over that center triple. He's in that 3 spot. Sam Tanner in the 3. Nick Bayette in that 4 spot. Closest battle right now is for that 4 spot between Juan Rosas, Nick Bayette. Nick Bett trying to settle in here, working his way in the red, white, and blue stadium truck. Watching that back quad section. That was number 2, Sam Ford, getting it wrong. Sam Tanner not close enough to capitalize on that. Sam's got a pretty huge lead on the number 3, Sam Tanner. Kyle Ash got a huge gap as well, so Kyle Ash a little breakaway here. Gonna settle in and finish out his laps. He's got a minute 30 to go, Well done, drivers, well done, drivers. So Kyle Ash with a 12-second lead, Sam Ford with a 12-second lead, Sam Tanner has got 12 seconds over the number 4, Nick Bayette. Closest battle between Brian Davis and Juan Roses for that 5-6 spot. Block timing 4-wheel, A1 coming up next. Scratch that vintage 4-wheel coming up next. So with 30 seconds to go, nothing huge materializing here out of our top 3. Kyle Ash, Sam Ford, Sam Tanner. Barring an absolute disaster, that's how things are going to end out here with about 15 seconds to go. Ash and Ford probably get around for one more, possibly. Sam caught you at the line. You are done on that too. There goes your winner, Kyle Ash by the line. And Sam Tanner by for the 3. Everyone else is done when you come by the line.
Brutal A1 for Kyle. Still getting it done, though. Tell us about that run.
I'm still fighting a whole bunch of steering issues on that truck. Just having way too much grip. I tried to turn the steering speed down, and then I collected a truck at the top end of the straightaway, which ended up breaking something on the left front. So I'm going to go back and try to get it fixed for A2.
I say I got a little couple lucky breaks there. We got to give that guy a parking ticket. That was pretty brutal. But, yeah, we're back from you're going to be starting 11th in the next one, and good luck in your next one.
Yep, I will. Thank you.
Right on.
Scott's beer.
Thank you. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Should have all of our stadium truck drivers. Should be someone on every cone here. All right, roll them around, check them in. Everybody hold your breath while they take these practice laps, especially Larry Tom. He rubbed his down with the pamper before he came out here. He made a half a lap this whole weekend.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We got LT in that 6 spot. Dave Rosen in the 5. Brian Bowen in the 4. Ethan Kowalski in the 3. Richard Lake 2. And your top qualifier, Scott Spear. Guys, go ahead and grid him up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Willoughby's given LT pointers on how to use his radio, so when you pull the trigger, it goes, and then when you turn the wheel, it will steer in its respective direction.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
LT, can you come by the line?
15 seconds
Do
to the start
you
of
have
the
a
race.
transponder, bro? Unbelievable.
Less than 5.
You had all day yesterday and all day today to put a transponder in your car. And look at him, he's looking at his radio. How does this thing work? It probably still has the plastic wrapper on the transponder. My guess is it's not even in there.
Larry Tom.
That's half the battle, LT. It's got to beep when you come by the line. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Let's get after it. The sound of the tone. Hobby Action Vintage 75 block timing 4-wheel. It's a mouthful. Yeah. Their own personal Vietnam. War of attrition here. Yikes. Lake going for a ride. He's still running though. Scott Spear going to lead out that first lap. Ethan says, I'll slip this belt all 5 minutes and she'll hold. Big E in that 2 spot.
Oh my God. Damn.
Down goes Frazier. Whoa, Kowalski from 0 to 0. And Larry's going to wave as he goes by. He is the proprietor of this organization, so I'll let him get away with a joker lap or for 3 or 5. So it's Scott Spear out front. Richard Lake back up into the 2. And then it's Bowen, Rosen, LT. His vintage transponder only works 50% of the time. It works every time. That's the pipe. That was still only 21 seconds, LT. So it is Spear, Richard Lake, Brian Bowen, your top 3. Dave Rosen in the 4, LT, the caboose. I'm just proud that he's driving his car. Oh, I was about to say, hand the radio over to Ethan. And down goes Lieutenant Tom. Scott Spear out front. He's got 7.3 on the number 2. Richard Lake, Brian Bowen in that 3 in the all white. Working his way through that S section right now. Dave Rosen, our tech specialist. I heard he can be bribed with a carton of Mavericks, non-filters. Look out, coming on the straight. Good eyes there out of Scott Spear. Yeah, just stare at it. See. Oh no, down goes the Lake. What's he gonna do? He's got 1:45 to go here. Is he gonna hobble it around? Damages went from $500, now it's up to $600. He works his way through that back rhythm here. He's going to open the door for Dave Rosen. Dave Rosen might be able to capitalize on this and sneak into that 3 spot. You can run down the hobbled Richard Lake. Richard Lake's got himself a pretty good lead though. I don't even know if Bowen's going to catch him here. He's got a half a lap. And Lake goes down the straightaway, plowing a new line. 55 seconds to go.
Dang.
Lake's going to go full Ricky Bobby. He'll run down there and run his car across the line if he has to. He knows that all of them count. And he's still in the 2. Oh, no. And boom goes the dynamite. Bowen's down, so we got 2 hobbled cars. Well, yeah, put him down, let him finish. Bowen's got a 3 spot to hang on to. What a train wreck here. Purple hearts for 4 drivers. 12 seconds to go. Spear gonna get by the line. Dave Rosen gonna get by the line clean. Everyone else is gonna be done when they come by the line here. Bowen's gonna hobble by for the 3 spot. Lake's gonna hobble by for the 2, and Spear gonna finish for the win. And waiting on 1, waiting on Dave Rosen, waiting on 1. Here he comes.
The king of the junkyard, Scott Spear, out there just driving around on a Sunday cruise. Tell us about it.
Just trying not to wreck, man. I kept hearing plastic brake all over the track. I'm like, just don't God be me. So biggest thing is just keeping it on its wheels and staying as far away from the little white dividers as possible.
The cars honestly look the best and seem the most indestructible all weekend. I heard it's been a lot of work and a lot of money. Tell us about the journey a little bit.
So it's a Rubrix MX4 conversion. You know, he's reproducing the 97 World's Car prototype that Masami ran at the Ranch Pit Shop. He's done a few updates to it, you know, kind of brought it back to life, brought the program back. Car's really good. You know, we've kind of outfitted it for modern shocks, new towers and chassis and stuff. Just trying to make it, you know, to where it's a raceable piece of art. And honestly, it's doing really well.
Yeah, look straight out there, man. Good looking A2.
Thank you, buddy.
Eric Hernandez.
Thank you, Mr. Dro. LT. It's gonna Marshall. Unreal. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. Roll them around. Check them in. Lock timing. 4-wheel.
Rich Joenard. Josh Hardy.
Jeff Merrow in that 11. John Young 10. Josh Hardy 9. Nick Bayette 8. Rich Chenard in that 7. Hero in the 6. Mitchell Berkey in the 5. Mike Soar in the 4. Dan Taylor in the 3. Casey Ford in the 2. And your top qualifier, Eric Hernandez.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Hero Kia.
All right, and with that, go ahead and finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Go ahead and grid them up in your respective positions. Get gridded up here. We will kick the tires, light the fires here. A1. 4-wheel intermediate lock timing.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Second most populous class of the weekend. We are good to go. All right, marshals on your toes.
Less than 5.
Drivers, let's get after it. The sound of the tone. There we go. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. That is definitely a lock timing 4-wheel start. Ooh, Hernandez clipping the pipe there, leading that first lap. He's going to be out front here. Casey Ford in the 2, Sora in the 3. That's your top 3 here. Working their way through the center section of the track. Hero in the 4. Then he's got Bayette, John Young. Someone getting it wrong. That was Hero getting it wrong. I believe that was Ford getting it wrong as well. So Sora now going to claim that 2 spot here. Eric Hernandez out front here. Working his way through this back rhythm section. There goes Sora. Now here comes Hero. Ford. Watch by the grid, watch by the grid, watch by the grid, getting on the start. Thank you, Mr. Pease. Little Carnage there going to shake things up for our 3 spot. It looks like Casey got back up into the 3 spot here. He's going to come by and click off in that 3 spot. Mitchell going to capitalize on the Carnage here and move up into that 4 spot. Your leader by the start-finish line. 1 and 2. A little bit of a breakaway there, separated by 3 seconds. 7 seconds back is Casey Ford. We are 140 in, 3:20 to go. Leaders working their way through that rhythm section along with some back markers. Hero, you got your leader working up behind you. Thank you very much. Oh. A little durability test there out of Sora. Sigh of relief, it is still together here. And that's your leader working with you. And Nacho, you know what to do. That's your leader. Well done, well done. Game on, game on. You guys got your own little battle going on there between John Young, Hero, and Bayette here. Sora going to be coming up on that group next. Casey making up some time, watching that back rhythm section there. Hernandez getting into it. Now, Mike Sora going to move up into the lead here. See, comes up to the top of the hill, down the hill, over this long double. Hernandez to the 2. Casey Ford getting in there as well. Casey Ford getting tied up. Hernandez getting tied up. Both of them upside down. Casey's going to get marshaled out first, so he's going to claim that 2 spot. And that's number 2 working with you, Mr. Bayette there, and then Nick Hernandez in that 3 spot as well. And your new leader, Mike Sora, by the line here with 1:45 to go. Sora, Ford, Hernandez, your top 3. Casey going the long way, makes it work. Number 2, Casey by the line. Number 3, Hernandez by the line. 6 seconds ahead is Mike Sora. Mike Sora worked his way through that back rhythm by the time he's scoring right now in the orange and blue. Clicking off another one. Got another clean out in front of him. Hernandez going out of bounds for a 2-stroke penalty there. You're going to fall a little bit back. Berkey not close enough to capitalize. He is sitting in that 4 spot. Merrow in the 5. Hardy, Nakaya, Young, Bayette. Your running order. So Ford lengthening his gap over Hernandez. 4.3. Making up some time on Sora. Sora getting into it, the back marker through that back rhythm section. Casey going to move in. Sora making another mistake. Number 3, Hernandez coming up on him. Hernandez going to get around. So Sora now going to move down to the 3 spot here. And he's got Berkey all up in his business here. So with 22 seconds here, it's going to be a race to the line. Berkey's going to get around and move up into that 3 spot here. So Casey Ford, Eric Hernandez, 1 and 2. Now Hernandez hung up. Hernandez broken here with 9 seconds to go. If Sora and Berkey can get by, they might be able to capitalize on this here and hunt him down. Casey, you are done at the line, taking the win for A1. Hard-fought battle here. Berkey going to finish out in the 2. And Sora going to hang on for the 3. After the late game carnage, we're waiting for Hero, Josh Hardy. Eric Hernandez is broke. He is done. All right.
Casey Ford getting that W, man. What a nail biter. Tell us about that.
Definitely an experience. Not like it's what I wanted, but not with all the mistakes I had in there.
What's your thought process coming in at A2, starting in 11th now?
Nervous. just hopefully I can get towards the front early on and go from there.
All right, anybody you want to thank for that win?
My parents, everyone in the pits, and just everyone that's helping me throughout these years I've been racing.
Awesome, man. Good luck in A2.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Willie Smith. Xander Ingerson. Ryan Prince. Dustin Grandboys. Zach Boyle.
Let's get all of our marshal spots covered here. We'll cut these maniacs loose here in just a moment. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them around, roll them around. Here we go, expert four-wheel coming at you. Austin Riley in that 11, Noya in the 10, Xander in the 9, Dustin Grandboys in that 8 spot, Aaron Jensen 7, Willie Smith in the 6, Chase Boyd 5, Kyle Davis 4, Diego Benker in that 3, Ryan Prince in the 2, and your top qualifier, Ethan Hoskins.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there you go, there you go. Finish the lap you're on. Go ahead, rack them and stack them. It's going to be a whirlwind, a hair, teeth, and fist here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Expert 13.5 four-wheel buggy. A number 1. All right, guys. Touch gloves.
15 seconds to
Come out swinging. Marshals on your toes. Drivers keep it clean. Let's go racing to the sound of the tone. Here we go, here we go. A little bumping her up early on here. Connor's up in that hairpin. Prince, nice moves early on here. Going to move into that 2 spot. Oh, he's starting the 2 start. Ethan Hoskins leading up that first lap. Then it's Prince Benker, Chase Boyd. So it's Ethan Hoskins going huge quad. 2 and 3 getting into it. Chase Boyd going to get around, move up into that 2 spot. So it's Ethan Hoskins out front, and then a gaggle of locals here. Boyd, Prince, Grandboys. Watch coming by the start-finish line. Go low, go low. It is clear. Either with a nice little breakaway here. Chase Boyd trying to get a run on it. 2 seconds is the gap between 1 and 2. Prince in the 3. Diego hanging on to that 4 spot. Austin Riley, Willie Smith, Kyle Davis, Grandboys, Emerson, Jensen, Smith, Davis, Noya. Here comes your leader over that long double in that center section of the track. Holden Boyd to about 2 seconds. As your top driver is starting to work their way up on some traffic here. X factor here on this shortened course here. As 1 and 2 come by that start finish line. Prince 2.3 back in that 3. Boyd short up a little bit of that lead here. He's down to 1.3, and then him and 2-3 get into each other. And they wait Prince, so now Prince can move up into that 2, and Ethan's going to reap the benefits. Going to gap out from the pack here. Diego Benker is going to be able to shore up some of that deficit. Try to look at a podium finish here. He can see him just to turn in front. Ryan Prince, Chase Boyd, Diego Benker fighting it out for that 2 spot. Ethan working his way through that back rhythm section. Yeah. Going full power over that back rhythm. Hitting that quad. He's been hitting it all weekend. Coming up on the back door of KD and Grandboys. Oh, mistake out of Ryan Prince. That's going to let Diego get by. So now Chase Boyd can move up into that 2. Diego can take over that 3. RP to the 4. Jensen, Riley, Grand Boys. Xander, Noya, Smith. But right now, with 1:35 to go, it's an all Ethan Hoskins. Coming by the line for one more. He's got 5.5 on the number 2 of Chase Boyd. Chase Boyd coming by the line. Working his way up on Xander and Kyle. If when the time comes, you guys know what to do. Watching that back rhythm, watching that back rhythm. Wow, risking it. Here goes your leader over that S triple. It's like RP down for the count. Busting out here. That's going to allow Jensen to move up into that 4th spot. So it's Hoskins, Boyd, Benker. Watch by the start, watch by the start finish, watch by the start finish. Pick high, pick low, just don't pick the center. With 45 seconds to go, leader clicking off another one. Boyd's got 1.8 over Benker. Benker trying to find an extra gear here as he comes by the line. So the youngsters all leading out, 1, 2, and 3. Ethan, Chase, Diego with 24 seconds to go. Ethan playing a safe, going triple. By the line one more time, 13 seconds left on the clock. That'll be his last lap. And there goes Boyd Benker, gonna get by. And everyone's racing to the line. Jensen, you are done. Everyone's gonna come by and finish. Kyle Davis gonna finish out in that 4th spot. Ethan taking the win. Chase Boyd in the 2. Diego in that 3. Waiting for Xander and Dustin to come by. And that is all. That is all. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers.
Did it miss Jensen?
Ethan, also known as the uninterviewable one, is doing back-to-back in both 2-wheel and 4-wheel. So we'll see if we can catch up with him. We're not able to get a hold of him in 2-wheel, but we'll see if we can catch up with him in 4-wheel. Getting right into that 4-wheel mod. Stay tuned. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
All right, 4-wheel modified. Coming up at you next, drivers from 2, race number 27. Need you guys back out on track, please. Drivers race number 27, back out on the track, please.
Matthew Gonzalez. Levi Raymond. Chase Raymond. Dexton Hoskins. Brian Kraft.
All right, 4-drive modified. The bad boys. Gather around, gather around. Let's go and roll them around. Drivers to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. After this race, we will have about a 5-minute break. We're going to do a quick blow off of the track before we get into our second bout of A mains. So we'll have about a 5-minute break after this race is done. And then we'll get into our second batch of A mains. All right, with that, we got clear check, everybody. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It's going to be Levi Raymond, Matthew Gonzalez, Ethan Hoskins, Chase Raymond, Daxton Hoskins, and Brian Kraft got his car back and running. So 6-car dance of craziness. All right, drivers ready. Y'all know the routine. You guys are professionals going at the sound of the tone.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Locked and loaded, Raymond out of the hole. Let's go and do a restart on that one, gentlemen. Everybody deserves a fair shake. One more time at the sound of the tone. Beautiful. Expert 4-wheel drive modified. Levi Raymond leads out. Gonzalez picks up a pipe early on. Hoskins to the inside. It's Raymond, Hoskins, Gonzalez, Raymond. Levi Raymond leading us out. Again, after this race, I'll have about a 5-minute break. After this race, we have about a 5-minute break. Watch from straightaway. Oh, Levi hooks up a pipe. Matthew not able to capitalize on that one. Down the front straightaway they go. Levi Raymond on top. He's got 3/10 of a second on Gonzalez. Gonzalez gets it wrong, top of the hill. Davis right there to get him. Levi Raymond, Ethan Hoskins, Chase Raymond, and Matthew Gonzalez. Kraft rocking the top 5. Levi Raymond leading out. I'll need these 6 drivers. Guys, don't disappear on me. We're going to go have a 5-minute break after this race is done. 5-minute break after this race is done. And then we'll get into our second batch of A mains. Watch front straightaway. Gonzalez grabbing a fistful of throttle, going wiggly quiggly. Chase Raymond all over the back door of Ethan Hoskins like white on rice. Through the back section they go. Back quad. Chase looking high, looking low. Down the front straightaway, looks to the inside, not able to capitalize. Levi ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking. Levi Raymond leading out. To the center section of the track he goes. Ethan Hoskins, Chase Raymond, Gonzalez now setting his sights on the youngsters. Oh, Chase tries to go over the top on Hoskins, not able to capitalize there, and Gonzalez now going to pick up the top 3. Levi Raymond leading out. Hoskins in the 2. Matty G doing his signature nose down. Flashing the high beams on Hoskins. Looking off the end of the straightaway, coming into the center section, double. Looks to the inside under braking, through the center triple section, coming into the back quad. Chase flirting with the banner over there. Matthew Willoughby, if you are available with the staple gun, will be appreciated. Matthew Willoughby, if you're available with the staple gun after this race, will be appreciated. So Levi Raymond leading out. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Hoskins into 3. Now Chase Raymond moving into the 3. Hoskins going to drop into the 4. 3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Race number 29. You should be through tech. 29. You should be through tech. 30. You need to be in tech. We're going to have about a 5-minute break while I do a quick, real good blow off of the track. Click the misters on for a couple seconds. Watch in center. Levi Raymond on top. Gonzalez in the 2. Raymond in the 3. Hoskins in the 4. Race number 29, 2-wheel drive short course, A2, going to be coming up at you at about 1:28, give or take. Less than 5 minutes after this race is done. Hoskins and Raymond going at it. Levi Raymond leading out. Matthew Gonzalez setting his sights. Chase looks to the inside through the switchback, and then he hooks up a pipe. Hoskins gets into a pipe, so they are going at it tooth and nail with 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Race number 29, you're going to be up at about 1:28. It's going to be about 6 minutes after this race is done. I will need these 6 drivers and about 3 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out. 3 volunteer quarter marshals. Levi Raymond leading out. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Time starting to wind down with 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Gonna do a quick adjustment on someone's time from 4-wheel expert. Levi Raymond leading out. Off the end of the straightaway. Gonzalez in the 2. Chase in the 3. Hoskins in the 4. That'll be time on the master clock. Ariel will be done when you cross start finish line. Kraft, you're done. Hoskins, you're done. Waiting on Gonzalez and Raymond. Waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is great. Mark, grab those doors, start blowing off your ears. Time now is 1:22.
Levi Raymond with the A1W, man. Tell us about that run. Car looked great.
Yeah.
Matt made an early mistake. I was able to get a gap early and, just kind of cruise from there. Obviously with the reverse start, it's going to be a lot harder next time, so it's going to be interesting.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank for that win?
Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, everyone else, Hobby Wing especially, and Matthew Gonzalez there, and my dad and Brent Felke.
Great job, man. Good luck in A2.
Thank you.
All right, race number 29, you're going to be up in a little less than 5 minutes. Race number 29, you're going to be up in a little less than 5 minutes. Got it. Race number 28, drivers, 4-wheel modified, and a couple volunteers around the track would be appreciated. A couple volunteers around the track would be appreciated.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 29, you guys are up in 3 minutes. Race number 29, you guys are up in 3 minutes. Drivers, race number 28, I'm going to need you guys back out on the track, and I will need about 3 volunteer quarter marshals, please. 3 volunteer quarter marshals. To help me out with some marshalling karma. Second batch of A mains. And here's where things get spicy. You guys are going to be lining up in the reverse order of how you finished. So if you won the last main event, you're going to be starting in spot number 11. And so forth. So I will call out your grid order here in a second.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 29. You guys are up in a minute and a half. You guys can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from 28, full out modified drivers. Need you guys on the track, corner marshal. And I do need about 4 volunteer corner marshals, please. 4 volunteer corner marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Casey Ford.
4 mod drivers. Need you guys on the track, please. And I do need 4 volunteer corner marshals. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
45 seconds.
This is A2 of short course coming at you here. It's 2024 Kinwall Classic.
Brooks Canfield. Garrett Passmore.
What?
Sam Ford. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Raymond Kraft. I got Stunt Hoskins up there. I got Mr. Hoskins over there. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. All right, your grid order is going to be, on the pole will be Scott Banta. In the 2 will be Austin Harrell. In the 3, Matthew Willoughby. In the 4, Robert Morgan. No more laps. In the 5 will be Brooks Canfield. In the 6 will be Sam Ford. In the 7 will be Casey Ford. In the 8 will be Nick Saba. In the 9, Garrett Passmore. In the 10, Jacob Layton. And in the 11th spot will be Kyle Ash. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I am going to need 1 volunteer corner marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer corner marshal. In the center, please. I need 1 volunteer corner marshal on spot number 9. 1 volunteer corner marshal on spot number 9, please. 1 volunteer corner marshal on spot number 9, please. In the center section. Thank you, Mr. Clark. All right, race number 29. First of your inverted formats. Coming at you. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Nicely done up until there. Robert Morgan will be leading us out. Sam Ford in the 2. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Banta in the 3. Saba in the 4. Passmore, Layton, Harrell, Ash, Ford, and Canfield. Watch out the end straightaway, watch out the end straightaway, watch it off the end straightaway, and the straightaway is clear. Out front early on is going to be Robert Morgan. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Thank you, Justin. Robert Morgan leading out. Nick Saba in that 2 spot. Garrett Passmore, Sam Ford, Kyle Ash. Oh, watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Goodness gracious, gracious goodness. So it is Robert Morgan leading out. Sam Ford in that 2 spot. Kyle Ash in the 3. Casey Ford in the 4. Ford puts it upside down. Marshall not able to get him. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. It is clear. Robert Morgan leading out. Now Sam Ford going to take over the top spot. Morgan and Ash get into it. Banta in the 4. Passmore, Harrell, Casey, Brooks, Canfield, Saba, and Layton all going at it. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Race number 30. Vintage A2 coming up at you next. Vintage A2 coming up at you next. Sam Ford leading out. Kyle Ash in that 2 spot. Watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Sam Ford leading out. Kyle Ash in the 2. Ford puts it upside down off the end of the straightaway. Does the slow turtle roll. Kyle Ash now going to hear it at that top spot. Watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Kyle Ash leading out. Sam Ford in that 2. Robert Morgan still going to be into 3. Banta, Passmore, Ford, Saba, Harrell, Layton, Canfield. Race number 30. Vintage A2 coming up at you next. Vintage A2 coming up at you next. Morgan and Banta going at it with Passmore in tow. That's a battle going on for third, fourth, and fifth. Leader on deck is still going to be Kyle Ash, trying to work his way around Sava and Layton. They're in their own battle as well. Watch it center. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Stand forward in the 2. Watch him down the hill. Banta getting it wrong. Watching center. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Appreciate that. Battle out up front. Still going to be Kyle Ash on top. Stand forward in the 2. Passmore in the 3. Banta forward Morgan. Watching through the switchback. It is clear with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Watch it out front. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Race number 30 should be through tech. 30 should be through tech. 31, you need to be in tech. 31, you need to be in tech. Kyle Ash leading out. Sam Ford in that 2 spot. Garrett Passmore in the 3. Banta in the 4. Casey Ford going to be in my top 5. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Then it's going to be Sava, Layton, Morgan, Canfield, and Harrell rounded out my watch in center. Watch in center. Center section is clear. Guys, you got under a minute to go. 1 more minute. Kyle Ash leading out. Sam Ford in that 2 spot. With 25 seconds left to go, Kyle Ash leading out. Watching the back jump section, watch the back jump section. It is clear. It's Ash, forward, Passmore. Thank you. Kyle Ash leading out. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that. Sam Ford in the 2. Garrett Passmore in the 3. There's Ford, Passmore. Trying to get back up on the back door of Ford, but that is going to be time. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Banta, Sava, Ford. Ford, you are done. Layton, you are done. Harrell, you are done. Passmore, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Ash, you are done. Morgan and Canfield. That is a race. I'll stop. March to go grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas.
A2's in the books. There's a little 3 steps forward, 1 step back, 3 steps forward, 1 step back, but you got it done in the end.
Yeah, it was hard. I'm trying to get around for position instead of going around for lap traffic was a little bit different for me, but you know, everybody else is actually playing pretty nice. Truck feels good. I'm going to go back and just clean the tires, charge it up, and get it back out for A3.
Awesome, man. Good luck in truck and buggy.
Yep, thank you.
Brody.
All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers.
Matt Trummins. Chris Wright.
I've got Layton going back to back.
Ahmed McLean. Dexton Hoskins.
He's the only one going back to back. And Sam. Still should have 11 marshals out there, which leaves me with 9. Marshals to your spots, please. Watch in the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section.
One minute to the start.
All right, and with that being said, no more laps. We get our cars lined up. Starting on number 1 is going to be Craig Shaw. Number 2 will be Sam Ford. 3 will be Jacob Layton. 4, Daxton Hoskins. 5, Alden McLean. 6, Chris Wright. 7, Evan Morey. 8, Ethan Kowalski. 9, Matt Trimmings. 10, Aaron Brown. And in the 11 will be Scott Spear.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I have Harold, Canfield. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Kyle, to your spot, please. So I don't have to look for volunteers, please. Thank you.
15 seconds to the
somebody
start
at the end of the straightaway. I need a marshal at the end of the straightaway. All right. Y'all know the routine. Let's play nicely. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. Race number 30 off and running. Vintage two-wheel drive. Race number 31 should be through tech. 31 should be through tech. 32, you need to be in tech. Shaw going to be leading us out. Layton give him a little bump and rub. Ford into the 2. So out front early on. Watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Goodness gracious, gracious goodness. It's Hoskins, Ford, Brown, Layton, Kowalski, Trimmings, Wright, Shaw, Spear, McLean, and Morey. Race number 30 on track. 31, you need to be through tech. 31 through tech. 32, you need to be in tech. That's going to be my 21.5, lock timing A2. Out front is going to be Sam Ford, Layton, Hoskins, Brown, Trimmings, Spear. Marshall behind you there, Mr. Banta. He's good. Thank you very much. Five-car dance off the end straightaway. They all get into one another. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch out front. Sam Ford leading out. Brown into 2. Trimmings into 3. Spear up into the top 4 now. With Hoskins in the 5. Down the front straightaway. 4-car dance. It is Sam Ford leading out. Aaron Brown into 2. Watch by timing and scoring. Watch by timing and scoring. Looks like Brown found a way around Ford. So Aaron Brown leading out. Triple single action out. And you got Ford, Trimmings, and Spear in tow. 4-car dance with Layton right there as well. Brown puts it upside down. That moves Trimmings into the top spot. So Spear nap out on top. Layton into the 2. Brown into the 3. Ford taking a knee. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race number 31, 21.5 lock timing. A2 coming up at you next. It looks like Kowalski going to be taking a knee as well. Leader on track is going to be Scott Spear. Jacob Layton in the 2. Aaron Brown in the 3. Brown giving chase on Layton. Craig, you'll have leader second and third coming up on you. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Spear comes up short on the back. Layton to the inside. So now Layton going to lead out. Spear in the 2. Brown in the 3. Looks like Trimmings in the 4 with 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch it. Marshall out front, Mr. Banta. Thank you very much, Mr. Wright. Good job. Layton gets it wrong in the center. And it's back out front with Spear and Brown going at it. Spear double-double. Brown triple-single. With 1:10 left to go, it is Scott Spear leading out. Aaron Brown in 2. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Thank you, Nick. That'll be leader and second with Leader Allman. Please hold your line. Nicely done, and game on. Spear and Brown down the back straightaway they go. They'll be coming up on Evan Morey. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch out front. Brown gets it wrong in the center. Drops about 10 feet off the back of the road. Spear with a minute 40 left to go. A minute 40 left to go. Race number 31 through tech. 32, you need to be in tech. That'll be leader working there, Evan. Please hold your line. Grazie, prego. Watch it in center. It is clear. Spear leading out. Brown in the 2. Brown not giving up without a fight. Oh, Spear gets it wrong. Bounces off the tube. Brown gets it wrong in the center. And then he gets it wrong in the back with a minute 15 to go. Trimmings, Layton, Morey, Hoskins all going at it for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Pick up that battle. Looks like Shaw pops off a ball cup. Spear leading out through the back jump section. He goes. Brown through the back jump section. Gap was 2.1. Now going to be 1.8. With under a minute to go. Under a minute to go. Scott Spear leading out. Coming up on the back door of right. Nicely done. Brown in the 2. Spear goes triple single. He wants to get as much real estate to himself and Brown. Down the front straightaway they go. First and second. Hoskins. Put a fork in it. Watch it in center. Allman, you got leader in second coming up on you next with under 25 to go. Under 25 to go. Brown not giving up without a fight. Down the front straightaway. They're gapped out by half a straightaway with less than 15. May get by for one more. I don't think so because they are down to 10 seconds. It's going to be close. Spear risks it for the biscuit. Brown gives it all he's got. Not going to do it. Spear going to get by for the white flag lap. Brown, you are done. Spear on his white flag lap. Taking the win. Trimmings, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Keep rolling, guys. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Waiting on one. And that is a race.
A2 done and dusted, man. Driving through the field. Tell us about that.
Nerve-wracking. Very, very nerve-wracking. You don't know where some of them are going. You don't know what direction they're going. You just got to check up, try and look ahead, be safe on the jumps. 30-year-old car, you just got to be mellow with it. So just trying to do my best. We knew Brown and I and Trimmings and a couple others could probably get through, but Brown had way more luck in traffic than I did. He was able to, slice that stuff like a surgeon in a spleen. I kind of went into it with a chainsaw.
Awesome, man. Good looking A3 and four-wheel coming up.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy.
It's inverted. That's what I've been announcing. Driver's stand position is how you qualified. That doesn't change. The only thing that's going to change is how you get called out. Marshals, your spots, please. It's going to roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Jace Hastings, Mike Pollard, Aaron Ferrara, Eric Herrera.
Race number 31, you're 21.5, lock timing.
James McDonough,
A2.
Brian Hoskins.
Your qualifying order will be James McDonald on the 1, Eric Ferrera on the 2, Aaron Ferrara on the 3, Dree Price on the 4, Brian Hoskins on the 5, Mike Cowler on the 6, Josh Hardy on the 7, Bernardo Hernandez on the 8,
45 seconds
Chase Hastings on the 9, Laird Johnson on the 10, Brian Kraft on the 11. With that, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Race number 31 on track. Awesome. And I got your laps fixed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So. Let's go get our cars lined up. Go get our cars lined up. Once again, McDonald on the 1, Ferrera on the 2, Aaron Ferrara on the 3, Dree Price on the 4, Hoskins on the 5, Cowler on the 6, Hardy on the 7, Hernandez on the 8, Hastings on the 9, Johnson on the 10, Kraft on the 11. Have all my marshal spots covered. We are good to go. Drivers ready, marshals ready at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Good job. Let's clean it up. Nicely done. Until we got to there. But still, pretty good start. I'll take it any day of the week. Race number 31 on track, 32. 17.5 lock timing, A2 coming up at you next. Leading out is going to be McDonald. Ferrara, Kraft, Price, Hastings. Watch the top of the hill, watch the top of the hill. Marshall by start finish line, Marshall by start finish line. Thank you, Scott. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Ethan. Back out in front, it is going to be James McDonald. Looks like Kraft in the 2. Ferrera in the 3. Hernandez now looking to the inside. They get together, watch front straight away. Watching center, guys, watching center, watching center. Thank you very much, Daxton. Good job. It is James McDonald leading out. Brian Kraft in the 2. Bernardo Hernandez in the 3. Fiera in the 4. Johnson in the 5. Ferrara in the 6. Hoskins in the 7. Price in the 8. 130 in, 330 to go. Race 31 on track. 32 should be through tech. 33, you need to be in tech. Leader right now is still going to be James McDonald working his way through that center section of the track. He's got Brian Kraft. Top 2 doing a bit of breakaway. Hernandez in the 3. He's got Fiera. Knocking on his back door. So that's your battle for third and fourth coming through the back jump section. Double out of third and fourth. Johnson in the top 5. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. It is clear. Leader on deck is still going to be James McDonald. Down that front straightaway goes. Kraft in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Johnson in the 4. Mike, you got a gaggle of cars working with you. Please hold your line. James McDonald down that front straightaway. Brian Kraft in that 2 spot. Marshall up front, please. Daxton. Your side, your side, your side. Thank you very much. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Aaron. It is clear. McDonald coming up on the back door of Hardy. That'll be leader working with you. Please hold your line. James McDonald leading out. Kraft in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Ferrara in the 4. Laird Johnson in the 5. Then you got Hastings, Hardy, and Hoskins all going at it. That's way too many H's for my blood. Triple H. McDonald down that front straightaway. Kraft down the front straightaway. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watch out in straightaway. Play nice, kids. That's the leader working there. Thank you, then Josh. And second, and resume. Battle shaping up down that center section of the track. It is James McDonald leading out. McDonald tries to go triple. Does not reap the benefit. Kraft now going to find his way up on top. McDonald in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Ferrara in the 4. Johnson in the 5. 3:40 in, 1:20 to go. Race number 31 on track. 32 should be through tech. 33, you need to be in tech. Johnson and Ferrara going at it. Now Hernandez finds his way around McDonald. So Bernardo Hernandez pulling into the top 2. It's going to be Kraft, Hernandez, McDonald, Johnson, Ferrara, Fiera, Hastings. Watch out in the straightaway. Watch out in the straightaway. Thank you, Ethan. That's your battle right now for second down the front straightaway. Bernardo Hernandez. He's got McDonald looking high, looking low. Ain't got nowhere to go. Cowler, that is the battle for second and third in front of you. Please hold your line with under 30 seconds to go. Drivers, under 30 seconds to go. 25 seconds. Brian Kraft leading out. Hernandez in the 2. McDonald in the 3. Ferrara. Now Fiera into the 5. Johnson into the 6. Less than 10, drivers, less than 10, less than 10. That'll be time on the master clock. Everyone will be done when you cross the line. Johnson, Fiera, Kraft, Hardy, you are all done. Hoskins, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Battle going on for second and third. Hernandez and McDonald. Waiting on a couple, waiting on a couple, waiting on 2. And that is our race.
Brian Kraft getting it done again. I thought James was going to hold you off till that one final mistake, but man, you just look calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah, I had a bunch of lucky breaks on that. People wadding it up, and I was able to slither through and not get caught up in it. So got one more. I'm not sure how all this is going to work with points, but I got to look and see how everyone else did, and maybe I just got to show up, and maybe I got to finish first again. We'll see.
Out here at the BK, all mains count. There are no throwouts. A3 starting back up front, so just do what you do, and good luck in A3.
Right, thanks. Appreciate it.
Please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Go and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Your grid order will go as follows. On the pole will be Casey Ford in the 2, Eric Hernandez. In the 3 will be John Henry the 3. In the 4, Mike Sora. In the 5. In the 5 spot will be Robert Morgan. In the 6, Mr. M. In the 7, Josiah Pease. In the 8, Alex Craig. In the 9, Matt Trimmings. In the 10, Mitchell Berkey. And on the pole will be Garrett Passmore. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. If you guys hear me calling out marshals to your spots,
45
please
seconds
look
to
around
start
for
the
an
race.
open Mr. Kraft. Big open cone right in the center. Thank you very much. I have a
30 seconds
1 minute
to start the
call
race.
that will start at the conclusion of this 30 seconds. Race number 33, 17.5 expert two-wheel drive stock. Should be
15 seconds
Tech
to start the race.
34, two-wheel mod. Be thinking about it.
Less than 5.
And 1 minute call starting now. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out to your 2024 Kinwall Classic. Once again, let me go ahead and read through that starting lineup so everybody is clear. On the pole will be Casey Ford. That would be the number 1 spot. In the 2 would be Mr. Eric Hernandez. In the 3, John Henry. In the 4, Mike Sora. In the 5, Robert Morgan. In the 6, Mr. M. In the 7, Josiah Pease. In the 8, Alex Craig. In the 9, Matt Trimmings. In the 10, Mitchell Berkey. And in the 11 will be Garrett Passmore. This is your 17.5 lock timing A2 here at 2024 Kinwall Classic. So again, thanks so much for everyone coming out. Thanks for our sponsors, Hobby Action, Stick It One. All proceeds benefit the Crohn's Colitis Foundation. Thank you again to everyone for helping us out. Last call for raffle tickets, last call for raffle tickets, as I was in the middle of doing my announcements. So again, last call for raffle tickets. They're going to be doing the raffle drawing of prizes here in about 10 minutes. So last call for raffle tickets, last call for raffle tickets. And with that being said, Mr. Ford, we're either a go or no go. Fabulous. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all know the routine. You guys are going to be going at the sound of the tone. Let's play nice, keep it clean. Thank you, Scott. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Watch coming down the hill, 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 watch coming down the hill. Hoskins getting the workout of his life. Good thing he does cardio a lot. Casey Ford leading us out. Sora in the 2, Craig in the 3, Ford. Sora, Craig. Looks like M. Hernandez, Pease. Watching center, Henry going to be breaking out. Watching center, Hernandez getting upside down. Thank you, Mr. Hardy. That was Ford get upside down. So now it's going to be Mike Sora leading us out. Alex Craig in that 2 spot. M in the 3. Hernandez, Pease. Passmore, Trimmings. Morgan. Race 32 on track, 33. 17.5 expert two-wheel ride stock coming up at you next. 17.5 expert two-wheel ride stock coming up at you next. It is Mike Soares leading out. He gets it wrong in the center. Spins it around like a record. Does the double single out. Craig nowhere to go around the outside and then gets it wrong at the bottom of the hill. And then everybody gets into one another. Alex Craig leading out. M in the 2. Hernandez. Ford. Trimming. Sora. Your running order. Alex Craig right now leading out. Mr. M in the 2. He gets it wrong in the center. Hernandez waiting to pick up a couple spots. First, second, third, fourth. Let's clean it up, gentlemen. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Eric Hernandez leading out. Mr. M in the 2 puts upside down. Trimmings now back up into the top 2. Looks like Ford in the 3. And then Hernandez gets it wrong. Trimmings trying to find a way inside off the back jump section. He gets it wrong. So now 7 cars down the front straightaway. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Marshall behind you, please. Marshals, please watch your areas. It is Eric Hernandez leading out. Thank you, Mitchell. Appreciate that. Casey Ford in the 2. Mr. M in the 3. Passmore now up in the 4. Trimmings, Sora, Pease, Craig, Morgan. Your leader puts it upside down. Here comes Casey Ford. He's going to find his way back up onto the top spot. Casey Ford leading out. Watching the back jump section. Passmore into the 2. Hernandez looking to the inside. So Passmore into the 2, Hernandez into the 3, Trimmings into the 4. Leader on deck is going to be Casey Ford with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Casey Ford on top. Garrett Passmore in the 2, Eric Hernandez in the 3. Ford gets it wrong. And then here comes Trimmings. Drag race down the front straightaway. Casey Ford leading out. Trimmings into the 2, Eric Hernandez in the 3. Hernandez looking to the inside on Trimmings. Watch it off the end of the straightaway, watch it off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Pease. And then Ford gets it wrong. Everybody gets it collected in the back jump, and here comes Pease now taking over the top spot. Passmore into the 2. Trimmings into the 3. Sora into the 4. Hernandez, Ford, and M. That's how close anything can happen. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Pease puts it upside down. Trimmings going to find his way up on top. So leader on deck is going to be Matt Trimmings on top. Sora in the 2. Passmore, Hernandez, Pease and M going at it with under 50 seconds to go, under 50 seconds to go, under 50 seconds to go. Trimmings gets it wrong in the center. Sora trying to give chase with time winding down with under 40 seconds to go. Watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. Passmore gets it upside down. Marshall in the front side. It is clear. Matt Trimmings leading out. Mike Sora in that 2 spot. Hernandez in the 3. With less than 20 drivers, less than 20, less than 20. Pease and Hernandez going at it down the front straightaway. It's going to be a race to the line. Trimmings keeping it rubber side down, leading out in A2. Sora gets it crazy, less than 5. Hernandez puts it upside down. That's going to drop him 2 spots. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross start finish line. Sora, you are done. Pease, you are done. Passmore, Hernandez, you are all done. Waiting on everyone else to finish out their last lap. Pease, M, Morgan, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, please grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Josh, bring it over here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just making sure. Exactly.
I got it. Thank you, Mr. Hawkins. Holy shnikes.
Matt Trimmings getting at the end there. I don't know if anybody wanted the win in that one, but at the end you prevailed.
Yeah, I don't think so. A lot of us back and forth. I think I was leading, and then I was like back into 5th, starting 9th. I'll take the win. It's great. Looking forward to A3.
I say good luck to you, man.
Thank you.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Aaron Jensen.
This is race number 33, your two-wheel drive expert stock, A2. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Your grid order on the pole will be Dustin Gramboys. In the 2, Austin Riley. In the 3, CC Valiotis. In the 4, Diego Benker. In the 5, Aaron Jensen. In the 6, Aaron Brown. In the 7, Ryan Keller. In the 8, Ryan Prince. In the 9, Kyle Ash. In the 10, Chase Boyd. And on the 11th spot will be Ethan Hoskins. No, not to my knowledge. Oh. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, guys. No more laps.
45
no
seconds
more
to
laps.
the start of the
We
race.
get our cars lined up, please. Race number 33 on deck. Race number 34. Two-wheel drive mod. You should be through tech. 34. You should be through tech. Go get our cars lined up. Go get our cars lined up.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I said it 3 times. I'll say it a 4th. Why not? On the pole, Dustin Gramboys. In the 2, Austin Riley. In the 3, ZC Valiotis. In the 4, Diego Bettenker. In the 5, Aaron Jensen. In the 6, Aaron Brown. In the 7, Ryan Keller. In the 8, Ryan Prince. In the 9, Kyle Ash. In the 10, Chase Boyd. And on the 11 will be Mr. Ethan Hoskins. Fabulous. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Y'all are going to be going at the sound of the tone. Let's keep it clean. Let's do a restart, 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 gentlemen. Jimmy Leff, if you're available for the next one, I'd appreciate it. All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. We are off and running with your two-wheel drive expert stock. A2 leading us out is going to be Gramboys. Looks like Riley. Bettenker. Bettenker trying to force the issue early on. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Out front, it is going to be Dustin Gramboys. Chase Boyd in the 2. Austin Riley in the 3. Ethan Hoskins in the 4. Ryan Prince in the 5. Diego Benker. Keller watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Center section is clear. Dustin Gramboys is going to be leading us out. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. It is clear. Gramboys leading out. Chase Boyd looking to the inside early on. Prince in the 2. Now Prince into the 3. Bettenker in the 4. Bettenker gets around the back jump section. P's right there to get him. Leading us out early on, it is going to be Chase Boyd. Ryan Prince in the 2. Dustin Gramboy is going to be in the top 3 with Keller in the 4. Valiotis, Brown, watch it coming in the hill. Watch coming in center, watch coming in center. Nice checkup, Ethan. Bad. Out front is going to be Chase Boyd on top. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. Dustin Gramboy is in the 3. Keller in the 4. ZC in the 5. Jensen in 6. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Jensen moves the inside on Keller. Down the front straightaway they go. Boyd, Prince, Gramboys, Valiotis. Chase Boyd leading out. Up the hill, down the hill. Ryan Prince in that 2 spot. Gramboy in the 3. Keller in the 4. Riley in the 5. Jensen, Ash, Valiotis, Hoskins, Brown, Bettenker will be your running order. Watch it up front. Gramboys gets it wrong, drops him down 3 spots. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Hoskins and Valiotis going at it. Watch it in center, watch it in center. It is clear. Back out in front is going to be Chase Boyd. Ryan Prince in the 2. Ryan Keller now moving up into the top 3. Austin Riley in the 4. Ash in the 5. Grandboys, Hoskins, and Jensen all going at it off the end of the straightaway. Hoskins to the inside on Jensen, looks to the inside on Grandboys. Watching in the center, guys, it is clear. Leader on deck coming up on Aaron Jensen. You have the leader working with you, Aaron. And Dustin, you'll have the leader working with you as well. Please hold your line. Chase Boyd down that front straightaway. Watch at the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. It is clear. Prince in a good solid 2. Then in the 3 is going to be Ryan Cowler and Kyle Ash going at it. Watching center. Boyd getting hooked up with some back markers. That'll be leader with there, Diego. Coming up on you next. Please hold your line with 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Race number 34. Two-wheel drive modified. A2 coming up at you next. Two-wheel mod A2 coming up at you next. Yeah. 340 in, 120 to go. Watching center. It is clear. Out front is still going to be Chase Boyd. He's going to be working on the back door of ZC. Nicely done. Ryan Princeton in 2. That'll be second working there. Dustin, nicely done. Ryan Cowler in 3. Kyle Ash in the 4. That's still your battle for 3rd and 4th. Ash and Cowler through the center section, coming in the back quad section. Tripled out of your 3rd and 4th cars with under a minute to go. Watching the back jump section is clear. Chase Boyd on top. Ryan Prince in the 2. Cowler in the 3. Now Kyle Ash moving up into the top 3. Cowler dropping into the 4. ZC will have second coming up on you next. Please hold your line. With 35 seconds to go. Drivers, 35 seconds to go. Oh, I need a radio.
Definitely need that to race. All right, where is Chase? There he is, Chase Boyd by that star finish line on his last lap here with 13 seconds to go. Prince coming by the line, solid in that too. And that is time on the clock. And Chase Boyd going to take that win for A2. Well done, kid. Everyone else is running to the line. Here comes Ryan Prince, going to finish off in that 2. Kyle Ash going to finish off into that 3. We are waiting for nobody. That is a race. All stop. Chase Boyd, Ryan Prince, Kyle Ash, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Awesome, thank you. Drivers from race 33. Come on down, please. Race number 34, modified A2, water, no water.
Hi, Richard.
Water going down on the evens, all right?
Did you really?
All right, we had a couple back-to-back, so we will need some help with the marshals, please. Kane's out there helping out. We need one on cone number 9. We need one marshal on cone number 9.
Glitch. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Nice, thank you, Mr. M. All right, fellas, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in, roll them around, check them in. We're going to put, my readers, holy moly. Kyle Davis on the 1, Falky on the 2, Lake on the 3, Spear 4, Prince 5, Cowler on the 6, Ethan on the 7, Chase Boyd on the 8, Levi Raymond on the 9, Chase Raymond on the 10, and Matthew Gonzalez on that 11 spot. Watch coming off that tabletop. Watch coming off the table, off the back.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, going back it down, back it down. Grid them up, grid them up.
Less than 5.
Now, why didn't this print off Lake? Lake on the... Okay, Davis 1, Thelke 2, Lake 3, Spear 4, Prince 5, Caller 6, Ethan 7, Boyd 8, Levi Raymond 9, Chase Raymond 10, and Matty G 11. Here we go, Derte and Verte. Here we go, A2 modified 2-wheel coming at you here at the sound of the tone. Marshals, watch your race out of the corner, not the race. Oh, someone clipping a pipe, rolling it over. Kyle Davis, Thelke, 1 and 2. Lake Spear, Davis getting wrong in that back rhythm. That's going to put Brent Thelke into that one spot here. Lake in the 2. Levi Raymond in the 4, watching that back rhythm, watching the back rhythm. That was Lake getting it wrong here. He's going to drop back 2 spots. And Raymond's getting one another. Both land on their feet. Well done, Kate. Thelke leading the charge here. Levi Chase. Matty G making huge progress and got it wrong there. Into the pipes here. Gonna fall back a couple spots. Starting from the back, working his way up. Thelke getting it wrong. Gonna lose that lead spot too. Levi Raymond out top, going huge over that back roller by the start finish line. Watch out that table section, watch out that table section. Carnage ensuing. Then he's getting straightened out here with his inverted start. The Levi in the 1, RP in the 2. Chase in the 3. Chase gonna take over that 2 spot after an RP mistake. Prince to the 3, Matty G up into the 4. Whoa. Chase clipping a pipe, going for a ride in the air. Lands it like a pro though. Doesn't lose too many spots here. Matty G can move up into that 3 though. RP still hanging on to that 2. With Levi Raymond. Trying to make a run for it. Getting wrong over that back rhythm section. Gets it wrong, hooks it into a pipe, gets marshaled out. Prince not quite there, but shores up some of that gap. It was 4.3. 1 second now separates 1 and 2. So Prince in the middle of the Raymond twins here with Levi leading it out here. RP in the 2. Chase Raymond in the 3. Chase Board in the 4. Chase Board getting it wrong. Going to give it up to Matty G. Gets marshaled out here, and Hoskins gets around him. He gets it wrong in that back section. Here comes Caller. Another mistake there out of the leader. That's going to go up to Ryan Prince. So there goes Ryan Prince. His turn to lead us out here. He's working his way through this center section. Working with some clean air. Levi, Chase in tow. Matty G in that 4. He's coming by the line. He's 3.3 back from the top 3. Someone upside down there in that turn section. It wasn't a leader. Meanwhile, Ryan Prince working his way over that back rhythm section. Quad single out of him. With the Raymond Bros in tow. So they work their way through the center section of the track here. Levi Chase running nose to tail. Prince keeping a little bit of gap in front of him as they all come by that start finish. 1, 2, and 3. Ryan Prince, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond. Prince pushes it wide, comes back in. Gets a piece of one of the Raymonds. I believe it's Chase that got out front here, so Chase now going to take that top spot back over. Levi, that is. Sorry about that, Levi. Levi out front. Chase in the 2. Ryan Prince falling to the 3. Matty G shoring up that deficit here, so he's now going to get in this hunt now. Battle for 2 going on here. Levi with a 2-second lead here with 40 seconds to go. Levi working his way through this back rhythm section. Held down, Zippy. Prince in full defense mode, trying to hold off. Hard charging Matty G here. Push a little right through this back rhythm section. That's a fight for the 3 spot. Nice tight line on the inside. With 10 seconds to go, these guys are going to be on their last lap here, fighting out for this final podium spot. Here comes your leader, Levi. Is he going to sneak by for one more? He does not. He gets chopped at the line, and he is all done. Chase Raymond, you were done in the 2. Then Cowler out of nowhere sneaks out a 3 there, waiting for Ethan and Kyle to come by.
Levi getting it done in A2, man. What a brutal one. You guys are battling out. Tell us about that.
Yeah. Obviously, with the rear start, I got a little lucky. Chase hit me in the middle a little bit. I got a little cushion. I had a pretty big lead at some point. I crashed like once or two, and I got Ryan in front of me, and I like tapped him a little bit, and I don't remember what happened after that. I'm sorry, but like I didn't think I was kind of on like the side of him. I don't know.
That's okay. That's what replays are for. Either way, you got the win, and it's going to be a great battle in A3, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let's get our mod drivers out on the track, please.
One Rose.
Maddie, can you shoo that Raymond kid away? Get on a cone, kiddo.
One minute to the start of the race.
Time wandering out here. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in. Roll them around. Check them in.
Riley Clark. Sam Tanner.
Casey Ford will be on the 1. Hernandez 2.
Ryan Davis.
John Henry on the 3. Mike Sorter 4. Robert Morgan 5. Mr. M 6. Josiah Pease on the 7. Alex Craig 8. Matt Trimmings 9. Mitchell Berkey on that 10 spot. And Garrett Passmore in the 11. That'll be our A2 lineup for Stadium Truck. Watching this back rhythm section. Watching the back rhythm section. Slow in the back rhythm section. What'd you call me? That was the next one.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, go ahead and stop. Let me figure out what this stack means here. Sorry about that. We're going to put Greg Clark in the 1, Riley Clark in the 2, Dennis in the 3, Mike Nord in the 4, Justin Clark 5, Juan Rosa 6, Brian Davis in that 7, Nick Bayette 8, Sam Tanner 9, Sam Ford 10, and Kyle Ash in the 11. Okay. Richard Lake, I'm not really understanding your stack of papers over here.
Hold, please.
All right, listen. There is nothing wrong with this. Greg Clark, you're in the 1. Riley Clark, you're in the 2. Dennis is in the 3. Mike Nord is in the 4. Justin Clark is in the 5. Juan Rosas 6. Brian Davis 7. Nick Bayette 8. Sam Tanner 9. Sam Ford 10. Kyle Ash 11. Anybody need to get racked over the head with the tack hammer up there? You guys good with that? Yeah, it's an inverted order.
You invert the order. First goes the last, second is the second to last.
No, because there's 11 cars.
Racers.
So you would not be in the middle. So Greg Clark 1, Riley Clark 2. Dennis is taking the knee. Mike Nord 4, Justin Clark 5, Juan Rosas 6, Brian Davis 7. Bayette 8, Tanner 9, Ford 10, Ash 11.
Oh, I see what Brian Davis was doing. He was sandbagging for Bayette to get back up here. Well played, Brian. Well played.
Coolio.
I would expect nothing less from our stadium truck drivers. All right.
Nick Bayette.
Dennis, is there no Dennis?
It's not running.
No Dennis.
Nope.
All right.
Dennis is taking a knee.
All right. Boo. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You guys wake up out there. Sound of the tunnel. Let's go racing. Inverted order. Getting down and dirty here. You guys play nice. All right, here we go. Stadium truck A2, getting it on here. See how things shake down. But early on, we got Greg Clark, Riley Clark, Kyle Ash in the 3. Kyle Ash making short work of the field here. Yeah, pretty sure that's going to do it. That's going to put Kyle Ash from the back all the way to the front here. It took him 1 minute to do it. So Kyle Ash in the 1, Greg Clark in the 2, Nick Bayette in that 3 spot. Then we got Riley, Justin, Sam Tanner, Sam Ford, Brian Davis, Mike Nord, Ron Rosas. Your running order here. Sam working his way through traffic. He works his way over that back rhythm section. Hangs onto it through that table section. Can move up into that 5 spot. Watch going through that center section. Our leader out in clean air, working his way through the center section. For the time being, Greg Clark, Riley Clark, Nick Bayette, 1, 2, 3, and 4 by that start-finish line. Here comes Sam with a full head of steam. Going to clean up another spot through the legs of the Raymond kid. Near miss there out of Sam Ford. Let's see where Sam wound up there after that. He's in that 4 spot. Greg Clark, Riley Clark in the 2, 3 spots. Sam getting by the Clarks here, moving up into that 2 spot. So things starting to shake down here. Kyle Ash in the 1, Sam Ford in the 2. Greg Clark in the 3. Riley Clark in the 4. We are 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Thank you, Ryan. There's your leader through that S triple. He led A1 tone to tone. Made short work out of the field here in A2 and looking pretty solid here. He's got a 9-second lead. Over there, number 2, Sanford. Sanford coming by that start finish line. Well done, guys. As Sam works his way through that back section over the center double, working his way through that S triple. With a pretty cush lead here in that 2 spot. He's got 9 seconds over Greg Clark. Greg and Riley going out of here. Let's find them on the track. There they are, coming by timing and scoring right now. So it's a showdown between father and son right now. Greg's got it. Riley wants it. Third and final podium spot here for A2 up for grabs. They're separated by nothing here. Greg clips the pipe here, going to relent to Riley. And then Riley puts it upside down, lands on his wheels though. By the start finish line they go. Riley gets a little squirrely. Greg goes around the outside. Riley gets a little squirrely again here, so Greg going to take over that 3 spot after relinquishing it for a very short period of time. So they work their way through this S section. There's 10 seconds left, 40 seconds left on the clock. Vintage 4-wheel coming up next. Someone losing a camber link there. With 13 seconds left to go, Greg and Riley still going at it by that start finish line. They are on their last lap. In fact, everyone will be done when you come by the line. There's only 4 seconds left. Kyle Ash getting himself in the middle of the battle for that 3 spot. And Greg is not going to get it. Riley going to hang on, take that 3 spot. And that is a race. I'll stop. Kyle Ash, Stanford, Riley Clark, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Yeah.
'11th to 1st in under a minute, man. Tell us about that A2 truck. Look a little more planted in the back this time.
Yeah, I found out that I actually had a broken A-arm that mounts the sway bar. So I had no sway bar pretty much hooked up on the front end at the whole time, the whole weekend apparently. So I changed that out. Now the truck will actually turn. It'll actually drive straight. So other than that, it was good.
That's awesome, man. The devil's in the details. Good looking A3.
Yep, thank you.
Blowers done. Let's get all our feet off the track before we let these loose. Don't need anyone hitting a toe and breaking an arm. All right, marshals to the center and to the pole. All right, go ahead, roll them out, check them in. I can say don't break them on warm-ups, but that is definitely implied here. Don't break them in general. All right, we need someone at the number 6 in the back right. So we got most of our drivers out there. We just need 1 driver from that last one to the number 6 in the back right. I should have plenty of you. You all know who you are. So if I have to get the sheet out, you failed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you very much. All right, straightaway is closed. We're looking good on marshals. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
LT not going to be here for this one, so Ethan Kowalski going to be starting on the 1. Dave Rosen in the 2. Brian Bowen in the 3. Richard Lake in the 4. Scott Spear in the 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got our drivers, we got our marshals.
Less than 5.
You probably need him to cushion the pole. All right. We got our marshals, we got our drivers. We're going to be going racing A2 vintage four-wheel drive at the sound of the tone. Slow and steady does it off the line. Ooh, little carnage. And everyone getting away with the right number wheels. Looks like Kowalski clicking away in the one. Lots of click in here. A lot of old-timey four wheels do that. Kowalski probably the only one that might be younger than his car. If it wasn't for Ethan, this would be an honorary 480 and overclass. 1 and 2 going through the back jumps. Kowalski and Spear. Spear keeping him honest. Kowalski had a good start. Spear trying to chase him down. They're trying to push the pace. So far, Spear's been spotless. Spear looking at the inside, plays it safe through the gap jump. Kowalski goes through the cushion, gets it a little spun right round. Spear up into the one, through the back, double, oh so gingerly. Spear's been hard to catch in four-wheel between the fact that he keeps the tires on and he does nice clean laps just like that. Kowalski, he's got a good car, but all it takes is one bad move and you're out. Also, I heard Kowalski is still, watch straight, come on the straight. Woo. Sorry about that, didn't see it until it was too late. Kowalski also, I believe, running in two-wheel drive mode. He's down a belt. Full running order, a minute 30 in. It's Spear, Kowalski, Lake, Rosen, and Bowen. Lake by the line in the 3 spot. Rosen and Bowen battling it out for the 4th and 5th. That's more bad. Oh, then Bowen sawing it off. I was going to say that was Dave's strategy, would be the slow one that finishes the race, but he was downright racing there for position. Dave Rosen going to tuck you in at night and tell you a bedtime story about the tortoise and the hare on this one. We'll see. It might work out for him. So far, he's been doing pretty good with it. Spear leading the way, doing what he does best. Ooh, checking up there. That was Richard checking up. Spear across the line through the back left. Keeping it clean, keeping it consistent. Why do you leave that on, Leffler? Kowalski in the 2. 17-1 last time by the line for Spear. 18-1 out of Kowalski. Fast lap on the track. 17-0 by Scott Spear. That time by the line. I was telling them it's not about a fast lap, but, I mean, when you can be Scott Spear and throw down fast lap and be in the lead, I guess why not? You're just that cool. Kowalski doing the barrel roll, keeping all 4 tires on it, which is the important part. That's the battle for position between Lake and Kowalski. That mistake cost Kowalski and put him down into the 2 spot, working their way through the gap jump in the center. Triple out of Lake, double single out of Kowalski. Lake gets a little bit sideways on the landing, gets a little bit closer. Kowalski going big, going for the triple, rolling the dice. It hasn't worked out for him well in the past, but you know, it only needs to work once. And then Kowalski sticking up on the pipe. Marshall is there for him. Lake getting a good, healthy dose of breathing room. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to run. Dare I say it, we have more cars running right now than we did last time. Won't say that one too loud, though. Lake keeping it rubber side down. Meanwhile, Spear just out in his own zip code, 8 seconds ahead. Kowalski 8 seconds behind Lake. Everyone keeping it, trying to keep it clean, keeping it on the road, and is that the other side of this time from last? You cleaned off the other one too? Both front arms in one wreck for Ethan Kowalski. That is a record. And just like that, 40 seconds left. Let's see if Dave Rosen can move up a spot. He was 29 seconds back with 35 left on the clock. Let's see. Oh, Dave going big, going triple. That could move Dave up into the 3 spot. We'll see. Just got to keep it rubber side down. That's the motto here in 17.5 vintage 4-wheel. Spear coming by, clicking off another lap. Lake clicking off another lap. We got 3 fully healthy cars here towards the end. And Dave, you did it. That is time. Everyone will be done when they cross the line. Spear and Rosen, you're done. Waiting on one more of Lake. Once we get that one more car, Marshall's grab the blowers and help me out. That is the race. All cars finished. Spear taking the W. Richard Lake the 2. Dave Rosen finishing out the podium places for A2.
What an A2. We had almost the most finishers, and you had almost a flawless running, almost going 18 on it.
Yeah, just like I said, just trying to work on the car, a couple of changes here and there. I think the biggest thing in this class is durability, and for me, it's not how fast you can go, but it's just not touching the pipes. Honestly, Ethan's probably got a comparable or better car. Unfortunately, he's trying to run a double X4 in 2-wheel drive, which is just finding parts for these old cars and stuff. That's why I'm pretty happy that Rubrics is making this car again and providing part support, and even pushing the envelope of what we had back in '97. So. Hopefully we'll get some things that are bigger and better to come for this next coming year in vintage 4-wheel drive and vintage racing. So we'll see where it takes us.
All right, man. Good looking A3.
Thank you, buddy.
Hoping we get some more 4-wheels next year in the vintage class. Been some good stuff. Turning it back over to Richard.
All right, once again, I'm going to need a grip load of volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. Grip load of volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Race number 37. You guys can roll them out, check them in. Race number 37, you can roll them out, check them in.
John Young, Eric Hernandez, Jeff Mara, Rich Joanard, Josh Hardy, Mitchell Berkey. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dan Taylor. Hero Nikia. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, I need a lot of volunteer marshals to help me out with this next event. I need a lot of volunteer marshals to help me out with this race, please. Need a lot of volunteer marshals to help me out with this race, please. You guys just totally messed everything up here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What did you guys do? Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh, they're up
Less
there.
than 5.
Okay, cool. That's fine. All right, your grid order will be Dan Taylor on the pole, Chenard on the 2, Bayet on the 3, Young on the 4, Hernandez on the 5, Hardy on the 6, Nakaya on the 7, Merrow on the 8, Sora on the 9, Berkey on the 10, Ford on the 11. All right, we are cleared for takeoff. I got all my marshalling spots covered. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys know the routine. Keep it clean at the sound of the tone. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Center section is clear. All right, leading side early on, it is going to be Chenard, Bayet, Berkey, Ford, Cheese, Sora. It's like Taylor, maybe Merrill. Watching center, watching center, watching center. It is clear. Race number 37 on deck. 38, you need to be through tech. 38, you need to be through tech. That is my 4-wheel drive expert. Back out of front to be Rich Chenard. Coming into the back jump section they go. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Let's clean it up, guys. Make the passes clean. Chenard leading out. Bayette in the 2, Ford into 3. Sora, Berkey, Hernandez, Nakaya. Coming through the back section. Year leader on deck, the all white with the orange windows, Rich Chenard. Center section, Bayette in the 2, Ford in the 3, Sora in the 4, Berkey in the 5, Hernandez in the 6. Nakaya, watch back jump section, watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Watch the back jump section, it is clear. Rich Chenard on top. Bayette in the 2, Ford in the 3. Marshall out front, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Washington section, it is clear. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, getting it crazy. Sora getting it crazy. Watching center, Marshall in the center. Center section is clear. Out front, Rich Chenard. Casey Ford moving up into the 2. Sora in the 3. Nakaya. Berkey, Bayette, Young, Taylor. Eric Hernandez in that top 3. Marshall bottom of the hill. Watch it, Brian. Watch it, Brian. It is clear. Chenard put it upside down. Now Casey Ford going to be up on top. Chenard in the 2. All right. Jeff, you got a leader with you. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Casey Ford on top. Chenard in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Watching center. Ford put it upside down. Second, third, fourth. Chenard, Hernandez, Sora, Nakaya. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Chenard put it upside down. Ford get it off the track. Drops it down. Berkey puts it upside down. Thank you, Noah. Casey Ford leading out. Sora in the 2. Chenard in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Berkey in the 5. Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Need a Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Watch back jump section. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Thank you, Alex. Watching the back jump section. That is lead pack working there, Eric. Please hold your line. Casey Ford leading out. In that 2 spot is going to be Nakaya now. Set it down. Leave it alone. .440 in, 20 seconds left to go. It is Casey Ford on top. Hiro Nakaya in that 2 spot. Mike Sora in the 3. Dan Taylor in the 4. With less than 10. Watching center, guys. Watch it in center. Thank you, Zach. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Good job. Less than 5. And that'll be time on the master clock. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. Berkey, Chenard, Ford, you are all done. Nakaya, you are done. Merrow, you are done. Sora, you are done. Waiting on Taylor. Young, you are done. And that is a race.
Casey Ford prevailing there in A2. Tell us about that crazy run.
It was definitely chaotic towards the start of the race, but eventually it calmed out for me and just left the pack like I was hoping to do.
Looked like you just really got into a groove. And any plans going into A3?
I'm going to make sure the rear end of my car is okay because it felt kind of off towards the end, but it was still really easy to drive and quick.
That's awesome, man. Well, good luck in A3.
Thank you.
Austin Riley.
Yeah, thank you.
Willie Smith.
You can leave the radio. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them
Dustin Grandboys.
in.
Zach Goya.
All my marching spots covered. Looking good. Qualifying on the 1 spot will be Ryan Prince. In the 2, Zach Noya. On the 3 will be Austin Riley. On the 4, Willie Smith. On the 5, Aaron Jensen. On the 6, Xander Ingberson. On the 8, Dustin Gramboy. On the 9, Kyle Davis. On the 10, Diego Benker. On the 10, Chase Boyd. And on the 11 will be Ethan Hoskins. So Hoskins on the 11, Boyd on the 10, Benker on the 9, Davis on the 8, Gramboy on the 7, Ingberson on the 6.
Aaron Jensen.
What was that again?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Prince on the 1, Noya on the 2, Riley on the 3, Smith on the 4, Jensen on the 5, Ingberson on the 6, Gramboy on the 7, Davis on the 8, Bettenker on the 9,
30
Boyd
seconds to
on
the
the
start of the
10,
race.
Hoskins on the 11. We're cleared for takeoff. With that being said, driver's ready, marshal's ready. Y'all know the routine. Let's keep it clean. Expert 13.5A2 coming at you at the sound of
15
the
seconds to
tone.
the start of the race.
Good patience. That's what I like to see. Your pulse are going to be leading us out. That is Ryan Prince. Noya, Riley, Smith getting it in the wrong air. Race number 39, 4-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next, full mod. Coming up at you next. Every single file down the end of the straightaway, making some moves. That's what I like to see. RP leading us out. Noya in the 2, Riley. Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center, watching center. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Mr. Merrow. Appreciate the assist on that. Ryan Prince leading out. Aaron Jensen in the 2. Watch coming center section, watch center section. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Willie. B. Ryan Prince leading out. Aaron Jensen in that 2 spot. Prince getting it wrong. Jensen not able to capitalize. Jensen in the 2. Austin Riley in the 3. Willie Smith in the 4. Then it's going to be Noya, Bettenker, Boyd, Ingberson, Gramboys, Hoskins, and Davis. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Center section is clear. Ryan Prince leading out down the front straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Austin Riley rocking the all blue. Prince puts it upside down. Riley right there to challenge. Down the front straightaway they go. It is Ryan Prince on top. Riley in the 2. Jensen, Smith, Noya, Boyd, Bettenker, Ingberson, Gramboys, and Davis. Watch coming down front straightaway. It is clear. It's like Jensen pushing it wide. Smith looks to the inside. Watch back jump section. Davis going to take a knee for round 2. Watching the back jump section. Inside, inside, inside. Riley getting it wrong. Now Willie Smith up into the top 2. Wowzers. Ryan Prince keeping his nose clean. Back jump section he goes. Willie Smith in the 2. He gets it wrong off the track. Berkey right there to get him. Sacrifices his body for the ball club, but that drops him down to the top 6 now. Ryan Prince leading out. Austin Riley in the 2. Aaron Jensen in the 3. Chase Boyd. Diego Bettenker. Willie Smith. Then it's going to be Ingberson. Noya. Riley gets it wrong. Jensen now into the 2. Watch it in center. Hoskins puts it upside down. Marshall in the center. Watch it coming in the back jump section. Watch it off the end straightaway. Watch off the end straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. Thank you very much. Race 38 on track. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Ryan Prince leading out. Prince working through the center section, coming up on Hoskins and Smith. That'll be the battle for 7 and 8. Down the front straightaway. Hoskins now making his way up into the top 7. Thank you, Willie. In that 2 spot. Now Diego Benker finds his way around Chase Boyd off the end of the straightaway. Watch in center. That is your leader with you guys. Please hold your line. Thank you, Mike. Ryan Prince off the end of the straightaway. Coming up on Noya and Hoskins. That's going to be the battle for 6 and 7. Hoskins hooks up a pipe, marshals himself out. Hernandez right there to get him. In that 2 spot, it's going to be Chase Boyd. Jensen into 3. That'll be your battle for 2nd and 3rd. Coming in the back jump section right now. Chase Boyd into 2. Jensen into 3. Bettenker in the 4 with 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Ryan Prince leading out. Down the front straightaway, rocking into clean air. Boyd into 2, Jensen into 3. Now Jensen gets it wrong in the back jump section, collects Boyd, and just like that, Diego Bettenker going to find his way into the top 2. Jensen into 3, Boyd into the 4. And then Bettenker puts it upside down in no man's land. He's going to drop back to the top 4. So now Jensen into the 2, Boyd into the 3. With time running out, it's going to be a run to the line. Jensen taking on 2, Boyd into 3. Bettenker, you are done. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1.
RP the Prince coming out on top, man. Tell us about that run.
Started first, stayed out front, tried to run like a rabbit. And it worked out. I had a couple bobbles. Glad I got it done. See what happens, 8-3.
I haven't seen you all weekend. Just wanted to get caught up with you. Anybody you want to thank for that run?
I want to thank the girlfriend Jeree. I want to thank AE. I want to thank ProTech. I want to thank JC. I want to thank Hobby Action, Larry, Scott Spear, all my teammates, all of them.
Awesome, man. Good luck in 8-3.
Thank you guys.
Mr. Southwest checked his baggage and flew away with that one.
5-minute break. All right, drivers from race number 38, need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 38, need you guys back on the track, please. Roll them out. Check them in, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in, please. Your grid order will be Daxon Hoskins on the 1, Brian Kraft on the 2, Ethan Hoskins on the 3, Chase Raymond on the 4, Matthew Gonzalez on the 5, Levi Raymond on the 6. All right, I have all my marshalling spots covered. So with that being said, you guys can go and grid the cards up at your convenience. Por favor. Again, after this race, we're going to have about a 5 to an 8-minute break. And we'll get into our 3rd and final batch of A-mains. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running with your forward route modified. Kraft going to be leading us out. Hoskins in the 2. Raymond, Gonzalez, Raymond. Kraft gets it wrong in the center. Out front early on, it's going to be Ethan Hoskins. Watch come down the hill, watch come down the hill, and just like that, Levi Raymond gonna collect the lead. Levi Raymond leading out. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Hoskins in the 3, Kraft in the 4, Chase Raymond in the 5. Watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Chase. Levi Raymond leading out. Matthew Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Hoskins into 3. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch in center. Beep, beep. Again, after race 39, we're going to have about a 5 to an 8 minute break. We will then get into our final batch of AAA Mains here to 2024 Kinwall Classic. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. We appreciate everyone coming out, having a fun weekend with us. We hope you guys have been having a fun time. Watching center. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Levi Raymond leading out. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Ethan in the 3. Chase in the 4. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Thank you, Diego. Leader on deck still going to be Levi Raymond. Gonzalez in the 2. Hoskins in the 3. Chase Raymond in the 4. Watch on front straightaway. Watch on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Four minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You're watching race number 39. Levi Raymond leading out. Matthew Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Hoskins in the 3. Raymond in the 4. Kraft in the 5. Fast lap on track. 14.7 out of the micro Raymond. 14.743 out of Gonzalez. 14.9 out of Hoskins. 14.7 out of Chase. Race number 40. Your third round of A mains. Going to be going off at about 3:10. I'm going to say 3:10. That'll be about a 7-minute break. Starting to wind this one down. 4:45 in. 15 seconds left to go. Levi Raymond on top. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Ethan Hoskins sitting in that top 3. That is going to be time on the master clock. Everyone will be done. When you cross start finish line, outgoing marshals, please grab those blowers. Blow off your areas will be appreciated. Levi, you're done. Chase, you're done. And that, waiting on one, is a race. Stop, stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas, please.
Levi again with the 8-2 win. Orwell, man, great job. Tell us about that one.
Yeah. Starting from the back, kind of let the guys in front of me get a little gap for me so I could have from one mistake. So like with them, I had a little pile up. Just had a wire to wire from there and just had an easy way through there.
Awesome, man. Good luck in 8-3.
Thank you.
Going on a quick little 7-minute break per Richard Lake. Be sure to stay tuned in with us. Grab a cold refreshment. Come on back. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in and hanging out with us.
Any of the green ones there, Mr. Hoskins? Thank you. Race number 40, you guys are going to be up in 5 minutes. Race number 40, you guys are going to be up in 5 minutes. Full lap modified drivers, we get you guys back out on the track at that point in time, and about 4 volunteers will be appreciated. About 4 volunteers will be appreciated. Race number 40, you guys are going to be up in 4 minutes. Race number 40, you guys are going to be up in 4 minutes. Drivers from race number 39, if I can get you guys back out on the track to quarter marshal. Drivers from race number 40, back out on the track to quarter marshal will be appreciated. Race number 40, you guys are going to be up in 3 minutes. Race number 40, you guys are going to be up in 3 minutes. That's going to be Ash, Ford, Passmore, Banta, Sava, Ford, Layton, Morgan, Canfield, Harrell, and Willoughby taking an E.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshals to your spots if available. Marshals to your spots if available. And again, I am going to need 4 volunteer quarter marshals. I'm going to need 4 volunteer quarter marshals to help me out with race number 40. Please. Final races of the day. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. Again, we appreciate everyone coming on out. Here 2024 Kinwall Classic.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, for that modified drivers, need you guys on the track to corner marshal. Again, all 3 A mains count for your finishing position. So even if you've won 2, that doesn't mean you've sewn it up. So all 3 mains count for points. So let's go and roll them out, check them in. Forward up modified drivers. Need you guys on the track to corner marshal. And lots of volunteers, please. Lots of volunteers. Final batch of A mains coming at you. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 40 going live in 1 minute. Forward mod drivers on the track to corner marshal, please.
Nick Saba, Garrett Passmore. 1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Morgan. Brooks Canfield. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and with that being said, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. No more laps, we're going to get our cars
30 seconds to the
lined
start of the
up.
race.
So qualifying on the number 1 spot, we'll go ahead and give that to Mr. Austin Harrell. Willoughby's taking a knee, so it's going to be a 10-truck dance. Harrell on the 1, Canfield on the 2, Morgan on the 3, Leighton on the 4, Casey Ford on the 5, Sava on the 6, Banta on the 7, Passmore on the 8,
Less than 5.
Ford on the 9, Ash on the 10. I need 2 volunteer corner marshals, please. 2 volunteer corner marshals. Nope. Oh, okay, take number 4. I need 1 volunteer corner marshal on spot number 8. 1 volunteer corner marshal on spot number 8, please. 1 volunteer corner marshal on spot number 8.
Sam Ford.
Harrell on the 1, Canfield on the 2, Morgan on the 3, Leighton on the 4, Casey Ford on the 5, Sava on the 6, Banta on the 7, Passmore on the 8, Sam Ford on the 9, Ash on the 10. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Final batch of A mains coming at you. Sound of the tone. Wowzers. Let's clean it up, gentlemen. Clean it up, clean it up. Austin Harrell leading out. Sava in the 2, Ash in the 3. Casey Ford in the 4, Brooks Canfield. Morgan Ford, Passmore. Leighton, watch out the in straightaway, watch out the in straightaway. It is clear. Kyle Ash going to be leading out. Casey Ford moving up into the 2. Austin Harrell in the 3. Sava in the 4. Brooks Canfield in the 5. Passmore. Sam Ford. Leighton. 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Leader on track going to be Kyle Ash. Off and running. Casey Ford in the 2. Nick Sava in the 3. Austin Harrell going to drop it to the top 4 with Canfield in the 5. Sam Ford in the 6. Watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Appreciate that. Morgan, Passmore, all going at it in the back jump section. Kyle Ash coming by the start finish line. Down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot, going to be Casey Ford. In the 3 will be Nick Sava. Austin Harrell got a rear view mirror of Sam Ford coming down that front straightaway. Watch it in center, watch it in center, watch it in center. Center section is clear. Watch it up front, Marshall is clear. Watch off in straightaway, watch off in straightaway. Thank you, Maddie. Kyle Ash on top. Garrett and Scott, you'll have second coming upon you next. And Casey Ford down that front straightaway. In the 2, Kyle Ash leading out. Ford in the 2. Looks like Sava in the 3. Harrell in the 4. Sam Ford in the 5. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Watch out behind their map. That'll be third wicket there, Mr. Banta. Race number 41. Coming at you next. 41 coming up at you next. That is my A3 Vintage 2-wheel drive. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Watching the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. Ford getting it wrong. Sava now going to mount a challenge for the top 2. And then here comes the elder. It is Casey, Sam, and Sava. Second, third, and fourth. Going through the back jump section they go. Sam looking to the inside. Down the front straightaway they go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Kyle Ash leading out. Large and in charge. Up the hill, down the hill. Coming up on Scott Banta next. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Sam Ford in the 2. Sava in the 3. Casey Ford going to be in the top 4. Then it's going to be Canfield, Layton, Harrell, Morgan, Passmore, Banta. Watching the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Race number 41, Vintage 2-wheel drive. Coming up at you next, battle for second. Going down the back straightaway. Sam Ford leading in the 2. Marshall out front, Mr. Raymond. Thank you very much. And Austin, you'll have second coming upon you. Oh, Ford gets it wrong. Sava around the outside. So now Sava going to find his way into the top 2. Ford going to drop it to the 3. And Banta breaking out. Rough bit of luck for Scott. Watch the back jump section. Inside, inside, inside on the back jump section. Clear. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. It is Kyle Ash leading out. Nick Sava in the 2. Sam Ford in the 3 with 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Casey Ford in the 4 spot with 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Sava gets it wrong. Ford goes around the outside and he gets it wrong. So that's your battle for second and third. Coming up the hill, going down the hill. Sava and Ford going at it with less than 10, less than 10. Ford looking high, looking low, tries to go around the outside with less than 5. Drivers less than 5, less than 5. Ford goes to the inside. Sava tries to go on the outside. Ford going to pick up the top 2, and it's a race to the line. Time has expired. Everybody's going to be done when you cross our finish line. Ash, Ford, Sava, you are all done. Canfield, Harrell, you are all done. Waiting on Casey, Jacob, and that is it. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's grab those blowers. Start blowing off. Here is race number 41.
And that's all she wrote in short course for Kyle Ash. Tell us about that final main.
Oh, it was good. Truck is still running good. I've actually been on the same set of tires. I did put a new set on this morning to run A3, but I knew the traction was going to come up, so I put the old tires back on a little bit more flat, and it actually was able to have the same consistent traction the whole entire time. So truck is effortless to drive, and it's probably the only one out there other than one other truck that I had built, but it's all buggy shocks on it, so everything's lower, and it seems to be working very well.
Well, that's awesome, man. And you still got a stadium truck and 2-wheel buggy, man. Good luck in your A3.
Thank you much.
I am going to need all of my marshals back out on the track, please. Marshals back out on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots.
Chris Wright, Aaron Brown, Scott Spear, Daxton Hoskins, Ahmed McLean. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Evan Moore, Craig Shaw, Matt Trimmings. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Ford.
All right, and with that being said, we're going to say no more laps, no more laps. I need
15 seconds to the
two
start of the race.
volunteer quarter marshals, please. I need two volunteer quarter marshals. I need somebody on 4, and I need somebody on 3. I need two volunteer quarter marshals. Thank you, Zach. Your grid
Let's go,
order
Bob.
will be as follows. Sam Ford on the 1, Kowalski on the 2, Shaw on the 3, Hoskins on the 4, McLean on the 5, Wright on the 6, Morey on the 7, Layton on the 8, Trimmings on the 9, Brown on the 10, Spear on the 11. Still looking for one volunteer corner marshal on spot number 3. What was that? Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Nice, good, clean start out of our vintage drivers until we got to that corner. But pretty good nonetheless. Sam Ford going to be leading us out. Hoskins in the 2, Layton in the 3. Brown and Spear have been going at it. Oh, watch the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Race number 41 on deck. 42, you should be through tech. 42, you should be through tech. 43, you need to be in tech. It's going to be Sam Ford leading out. Layton in the 2, Shaw in the 3, Spear in the 4, Morey in the 5, Brown in the 6. Thank you, Zach. Appreciate that. The leader on deck is going to be Jacob Layton. Sam Ford doing the walk of unhappiness. We'll start calling that the vintage walk. Layton leading out, Spear in the 2, Shaw in the 3, Morey in the 4, Brown in the 5, Wright in the 6. Jacob Layton down start finish line, Scott Spear down start finish line. Aaron Brown now making his way up into the top 3 with a minute 30 in, 3:30 to go, minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 41, 42, 21.5 lock timing, A3 coming at you next. Spear and Layton down the front straightaway they go. Spear trying to go around the outside. Layton hooks up a pipe. That drops him to the top 3 now. Now Spear taking over the top spot. Brown getting it wrong. Layton back up into the top 2. Craig Shaw in the 4. Evan Morey now moving up in the 4. Shaw in the 5. Hoskins in the 6. McLean Wright. Going to be your running order. Scott Spear leading out. Down the front straightaway he goes. Layton in the 2. Brown in the 3. Morey rolling with the all orange in the top. Watch the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. It is clear. Spear down the front straightaway he goes. Associated Reedy, a.k.a. Sean Ride. In that 2 spot is going to be the XXCR Trinity Power of Aaron Brown. He gets it wrong and keeps it going. Jacob Layton rocking the Exalt RC10. That'll be the battle for 2nd and 3rd there, guys. Please hold your line. Scott Spear leading out. Goes single, single, single. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. It is Spear on top. Brown in the 2. Layton in the 3. Morey, Shaw, Hoskins, McLean, Wright. Going to be your top 8 front runners. Race 41 on deck 42. Coming at you next. That's my 21.5 lock timing. A3. Oh no, Aaron Brown goes dead. So rough bit of luck for Aaron Brown. Scott Spear leading out. Jacob Layton in the 2. Morey in the 3. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Old Man Vintage rearing its head. Final batch of AA mains on deck. Watching back jump section, Hoskins going for the cool ride. With 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds to go. Spear, Layton, Morey, Shaw, Hoskins, McLean. Starting to wind this one down, under 30, drivers, under 30. Scott Spear up the hill, down the hill one more time. Going to get by for probably a white flag lap. Wants his name on the wall of happiness. Less than 5, drivers, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Again, huge thanks to all the vintage participants this weekend. Always cool to see the old cars running around the track. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Waiting on Daxton. Waiting on one, guys. Waiting on one. And that is a race. Oh, stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track, please.
Yeah.
Two-wheel vintage done and dusted for Scott Spear, man. A little better getting through traffic that time.
Yeah, I had a spur gear going out, so I was just trying to be real gentle. I didn't want to pull the trigger because you have to finish all 3, so I was just trying to get my way through traffic, not jumping anything, just trying to hold it together for one more run. So got lucky on this one. It was a fun race. Hopefully we'll get to do it again next year. So
Awesome, man. Good luck in four-wheel.
Thank you.
All right, vintage drivers, need you guys back out on the track, please. Vintage drivers, need you guys back out on the track for me, please. Vintage drivers, back out on the track for me, if you would. 205 lock timing, A3. Thanks, Buck. Appreciate all your help, man. You guys can go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out.
Aaron Ferrara.
Check
Mike
them
Holland,
in.
Blair Johnson. Josh Hardy. James McDonough. Brian Hoskins. Gary Price. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bernardo Hernandez. Brian Kraft.
Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center. Slow it down in center, guys. Slow it down in center, slow it down in center. 21.5 lock timing, A3 coming at you. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. With that being said, Jerry, last one by. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer marshal on cone number 6, please. I need a volunteer marshal on cone number 6. So your good order will be Jerry Price on the 1, Mike Cowler on the 2, Jace Hastings on the 3, Brian Hoskins on the 4, Josh Hardy on the 5,
start of the race.
Eric Ferreira on the 6, Laird Johnson on the 7, Aaron Ferrara on the 8, James McDonald on the 9, Bernardo Hernandez on the 10, Brian Kraft on the 11. Alrighty. Goes off how you finished from the last one. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's keep it clean going at the sound of the tone. All right, gents. Watch coming on front straightaway. It is clear. Watch coming on front straightaway. Leading us out is going to be Hoskins, Hastings, Price, Johnson, Hardy, Hernandez. 5-car dance coming down the back straightaway. There you go. It is Brian Hoskins leading out. Jace Hastings in the 2 spot. Jace, that is your one warning. You need to clean your driving up, sir. Hastings leading out. Watch on front straightaway. Watch on front straightaway. Nicely done. Johnson in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Hoskins in the 4. Looks like Ferrara. Price. Hardy. Sierra. Kraft. Jace Hastings leading out. Laird Johnson in 2. Bernardo Hernandez in the 3. Brian Hoskins in the 4. He's got a rear mirror full of Ferrara. Watch bottom of the hill. Clear, thank you, Heather. Hastings off in the straightaway. Laird Johnson in that 2 spot. Watch coming by start finish line. Thank you, Scott. Hastings, Johnson, Hernandez, Ferrara, Hardy. Looks like Fiera, Kraft, Price. Now McDonald moving up spot. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Jace Hastings leading out. He's got Laird Johnson starting to inch into his lead. Hernandez just waiting to pick up some pieces. Josh Hardy in the 4. Fiera, Kraft. McDonald and Price going at it down the back straightaway. Cowler and Hoskins going at it. So battles going on throughout the track. Now 4-car dance coming through the back jump section. It is Hastings leading out. Johnson in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Fiera in the 4. Watch coming front straightaway. It's clear. And Hastings hooks up a pipe. That's going to move Laird Johnson up into the top spot. Aaron Ferrara into the 2. Hastings into the 3. Bernardo Hernandez in the 4. It's like Josh Hardy in the 5. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 43. 17.5 lock timing. A3 coming to pat you next. Laird Johnson on top. Ferrara in the 2. Hastings in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Hardy and Kraft with Fiera. Hoskins. Oh, Johnson gets it wrong in the center. That's going to move Ferrara up into the top spot. Oh, Craig, you all right? Craig, you good? Okay. Man down. Aaron Ferrara leading us out. Bernardo Hernandez in the 2. Laird Johnson in the 3. Kraft moving up into the 4 with Hardy in the 5. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds left to go. That'll be leader, rookie leader Mike. Please hold your line. Leader, rookie leader Mike. Please hold your line. Aaron Ferrara on top. Bernardo Hernandez in that 2 spot. With less than 15, drivers less than 15, less than 15. Brian Kraft now working on the back door of Hernandez. For the top 2 with less than 5. They're going to get around for one more lap, and it's going to be running it out to the line. Your pole sitter and second place car in qualifying, battling it out in A3. Time has expired. Everyone will be done when you cross the start finish line. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Back out in front. Kraft goes big. Can't quite seal the deal. And waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. That is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate you coming out. Any of the ones that look green are good. Aaron Ferrara taking the win. Bernardo Hernandez in the 2. Hardy in the 3. Kraft in the 4. Laird Johnson, Hastings, McDonald, Price, Hoskins, Ferrero, and Cowler. Race number 43, 17.5 lock timing. A3 coming at you next.
Casey Ford. Matt Trimmings.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your
Josiah
spots.
Priest. John Henry III. Robert Morgan. Mr. M. Mike Sara. Garrett Passmore. Eric Hernandez. Mitchell Burton.
Marshals to your spots, please. Why am I looking for marshals? Mr. Chandler, need you in the center on cone number 8. All right, and last one by will be Hernandez. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
1 minute to the start
Your
of the race.
grid order will be as follows. JH3 on 1, Berkey on 2, Casey Ford on 3, Craig on 4, Robert Morgan on 5, Mr. M on 6, Eric Hernandez on 7, Garrett Passmore on
45
8,
seconds to the start of the race.
Josiah Pease on 9, Mike Sora on 10, Matt Trimmings on the 11.
I'll be race directed, so it won't be a shit show.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, y'all know the routine. Let's keep clean, have a little fun. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys quite haven't figured out that front section. Watch it in center, watch 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 in center. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Got a broken car. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front, marshal out front, marshal out front. Watch out, Bernardo. Let's go and set it down, set it down, set it down. It's broken. It is broken. Take it off the track. Thank you very much. First to be Alex Craig. Casey Ford in the 2. Looks like Passmore, Trimmings, Hernandez, Berkey, Sora, Henry, Pease, and Morgan. Race number 44. 17.5 expert, 2-wheel drive, stock. A3, watching the back triple, watching the back triple, watching the back triple. It is clear. You will be up next. Alex Craig leading out. Casey Ford in the 2. Passmore in the 3. Hernandez and Berkey going at it. 4 and 5. Trimmings in the 6. Sora in the 7. Race number 44. Expert stock, 2-wheel drive, A3 coming up at you next. Watching the back triple, watching the back jump section. Ford getting it wrong. That's going to drop him to the top 3 now. Alex Craig leading out, coming up on Robert Morgan. In that 2 spot will be Garrett Passmore. In the 3 is going to be Casey Ford. Berkey in the 5. Trimmings in the 6. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Laird. Alex Craig leading out. Passmore in the 2. Casey Ford in the 3. He's got Berkey looking high, looking low. That'll be your battle for 3rd and 4th. Through the back jump section they go. Casey Ford down the front straightaway. Berkey down the front straightaway. Trimmings down the front straightaway. That's 3rd, 4th, 5th. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch in center, 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 watch in center. Not the marshal's fault. Watching down front straightaway. Henry and Sora going at it. Watch back jump section. Leader on deck is Alex Craig. In that 2 spot. Going to be Garrett Passmore. In the 3 will be Casey Ford. Robert, you got 3rd working with the air. You know what to do. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Game on. Berkey in the 4. Trimmings in the 5. Oh, Ford gets it wrong, top of the hill. That's going to drop him to the top 6 now. Watch it in center, watch it in center. You're good, Bernardo. Thank you very much. Watch back dribble. It is clear. Back out up front. It is still going to be Alex Craig rocking the original shovel nose. Watch back quad, watch back quad. It is clear. Craig leading out. Passmore in the 2. Berkey in the 3. Trimmings in the 4. Ford in the 5. Watch the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Back jump section is clear. Patience, patience, patience. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Marshall out front. Thank you, Laird. Oh, Berkey trying to challenge it out with Trimmings. They're going at it. Meanwhile, your leader working his way through the center section. That is leader working with you there. Passmore on the back door of Trimmings. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Now Passmore going to take over top spot. Craig going to drop it to the 2. Berkey in the 3. Trimmings in the 4. Sora now sitting in the top 5. With under 30 to go, drivers under 30 to go. Racer 43 on deck, 44. Two-wheel drive expert stock. A3 coming at you next. After that, two-wheel mod, A3, you will be on deck. Passmore leading out. Craig in the 2, under 15. They're both going to get by for one more, and then it's going to be a run to the line. Passmore and Craig down the front straightaway. One more time, one more circuit around the block with less than 5. 2 and 1, and that is going to be time. You guys will be done when you cross start finish line. Berkey and Trimmings got you to line. Sora and Pease, you guys are done. Passmore, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. Taking the win, Garrett Passmore, Alex Craig, and
Garrett getting it done in A3. Tell us about that.
I'm shaky. That was fun. Like, that's my first ever actual win, a podium the whole time. So feels good to win. Freaking shaking like no other though.
Anybody you want to thank for that?
TZO Tires, and that's my only sponsor. That's my girlfriend. I love her. So.
Hey, the basics, man. Good job and congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
And if you think you finished out in the top 3,
Austin Riley.
We will have our awards ceremony shortly after our last race is done. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. All right, you guys can go and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Aaron Jensen.
This is race number 44, your A3 of two-wheel drive expert stock. Rolling around the block.
Chase Boyd. 1 minute to the start of the race.
And grab boys, last one by. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Your grid order will be as follows. On number 1 will be Diego Bettencourt. Ryan Caller on the 2.
45 seconds to the start of the
ZC
race.
Valiotis on the 3. Dustin Grabois on the 4. Aaron Brown on the 5. Aaron Jensen on the 6. Austin Riley on the 7. Ethan Hoskins on the 8. Kyle Ash on the 9. Ryan Prince on the 10. Chase Boyd on the 11. Two-wheel drive expert stock A3 coming at you at the sound of the tone. And Jimmy Left, if I could get you over here for the next one, I appreciate you, sir. Bettencourt leading us out. Caller in the 2, ZC in the 3. Prince Ash Boyd, Riley Hoskins, Jensen Brown going to round out my 11 running order. Out front, it is going to be Diego Bettencourt on top. Ryan Caller in the 2. ZC Valiotis in the 3, Ryan Prince in the 4. He's got a rear view mirror full of Kyle Ash, Chase Boyd, Riley Hoskins, Graham Boyd, Jensen, and Brown. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all off the end of the straightaway. Valiotis gets it wrong in the center. That drops him a spot. Cowler finds his way around Diego. So now Ryan Cowler going to be leading out. Diego Bettencourt in the 2, Ryan Prince in the 3, Kyle Ash in the 4, Chase Boyd in the 5. Prince goes double single. Everybody giving chase. That is your 3, 4, and 5 down the front straightaway. Ryan Cowler going to be leading you out. Diego Bettencourt in that 2 spot. Oh, Bettencourt gets it wrong in the front side. Watch out behind you, watch out behind you, watch out behind you. And then Cowler gets it wrong. Boyd trying to go around the outside on Prince, and here comes Hoskins. He's going to put his nose up there. Ryan Cowler on top, Diego Bettencourt in the 2, Chase Boyd in the 3, Ryan Prince in the 4, Ethan Hoskins in the 5. Hoskins tries to go over the top. Ash picks up a spot on that one. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, watch it in the center, watch it in the center. Thank you, Mitchell. Hoskins is wrong at the bottom of the hill. Back out up front, it is going to be Ryan Cowler. Diego Bettencourt in that 2 spot, Chase Boyd in the 3. Ryan Prince in the 4. Kyle Ash in the 5. Ethan Hoskins in the 6. Brown now up into the 7. Jensen in the 8. Valiotis in the 9. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race 44 on deck. Oh, Diego gets it wrong in the center. Mr. M risks it for the biscuit. Sacrificed the body for the ball club to get him. Watch bottom of the hill. Clear. So out front, it is still going to be Ryan Cowler. Chase Boyd sitting up into the 2 spot now. Ash going to go into the 3. Hoskins into the 4. Prince into the 5. Hoskins gets it wrong. Prince goes over the top. And then Bettencourt gets it wrong. Brown picks up a spot. And Diego is broken. Pull the car off. That car is broken. Pull that car off. Rough bit of luck for Diego. So back out up front, it is still going to be Ryan Cowler leading out. He's got Chase Boyd down the front straightaway, giving chase. In that 3 is going to be Kyle Ash. Ryan Prince in the 4. Hoskins in the 5. Brown in the 6. Jensen in the 7 with 3 and 2 to go. Ryan Cowler got a rear view mirror full of Chase Boyd. Boyd gets it wrong in the center. Marshall right there to get him. He's going to drop off of Cowler. Austin Riley and Dustin, you got the leader coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Chase Boyd and Ash going at it off the end of the straightaway with RP in tow. Thank you, Austin. Dustin and ZC, leader coming up behind you. You guys are in your own battle, but please be cognizant. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. It is Ryan Cowler leading out. Chase Boyd in that 2 spot. Cowler gets it wrong in the center. Boyd going to find his way up onto the top spot. Through the back jump section he goes. And then Cowler gets it wrong in the back jump section. There goes Ash and Prince. Into the 2 and 3 now. To Chase Boyd on top. Ryan Prince trying to find a way around Kyle Ash coming up the hill, going down the hill. With 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds left to go. Race number 45, 2-wheel drive modified. Coming at you next, 2-wheel mod coming at you next.
Water after mile. Okay. $15 seconds to go. Chase Boyd through that back section. He'll get by one more time. Ash not too far behind. Prince and the 3. They're on their last lap. Everyone will be done when you come by the line here. And here comes your leader through that back rhythm section. Playing nice and safe. Going to come by and clinch another win. Good job, Chase Boyd taking that 1. Kyle Ash finishing out in the 2. Prince in the 3. Everyone's done when you come by the line. Waiting for nobody. That is the race. All stop, all stop. Boyd, Ash, Prince, your top 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race 44, let's get you down on the track. We got a couple of you going back to back, so we'll need a little bit of help out here.
Chase Boyd again is running in the next race, so we'll see if we can catch up with him. A lot of these guys running 3 to 5 classes, putting in a lot of work, so no time for interviews, but Chase Boyd did get that one. And here is Richard Lake. Wow. So fuego, so demure.
From race 44 down on the track. We will kick off 45 here in just a moment here. A3 two-wheel mod buggy. Coming up in just a moment. That one, yeah. Yeah, don't put it on that one. It's not working good. All right, we will need some volunteer marshals out on this one, please. Volunteer marshals out on this one. Guys, go ahead and roll them around. Check them in, roll them around, check them in.
Ryan Prince, Ryan Pollard.
Two-wheel mod A3, it's going to go Thelke, Davis, Lake, Spear, Hoskins, Boyd, Gonzalez, Prince, Caller, Raymond, Chase that is, and Levi Raymond.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We get these marshal spots filled, please. So we're going to have Thelke on the 1, Davis on the 2, Lake on the 3, Spear 4, Hoskins 5, Chase Boyd 6, Matty G 7, RP 8, Ryan Caller 9, Chase Raymond in the 10, and Levi Raymond in the 11 spot. And we are just about done here. No more laps, no more laps. Go ahead and back it down. We got guys slowing down here on the grid, so let's rack them up, stack them up. And let's get this A3 off and running. Got a good check out of marshals. Thank you, volunteer marshals. You guys know where you need to be.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, here we go. Marshals on your toes, marshals on your feet.
Dustin, stand up, please.
Less than 5.
Drivers ready. Marshals, watch your corners, not the race. Let's get it on to the sound of the tone. Two-wheel mod A3 down and dirty. Watch coming off that sweeper. Someone go to fight. Thelke leading us out here. Working its way through this back section. Watching that back quad, watching that back quad. Good marshals, EC, thank you very much. So early on, it's Thelke, Davis, Hoskins. Good quick marshaling here, and there is, oh yikes, he's trying to save it in the air. He's able to stick it and win it, so he's gonna still be in that 2 spot. Meanwhile, Thelke gonna take a straightaway lead here early on here. Thelke, Hoskins, Kyle Davis, Scott Spear, Matty G, Chase Boyd, Ryan Prince, Levi, Ryan Chase, Richard, your running order. Thelke by the line, here comes Ethan. Gap was 2.9. 2.9 remains the gap here. So Brent's starting to feel the rhythm here. Feeling good, starting out front here. Clean air to work with. Watching this back rhythm, it is clear. Thelke coming by, timing is scoring right now. So 1, 2, and 3 all gapped out here. Matty G now making a run. He is in that 4 spot. Trying to run down Chase Boyd. Ethan holding strong in that 2 spot, coming by the line. Thelke lengthening his stride to 3.4. So he comes over this back quad into the table section. Another lap with Brent. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Thelke, Hoskins, Spear, your top 3. Levi Raymond now moving up into that 3 spot. Ryan Caller, Chase Boyd, Chase Raymond, Scott Spear, Gonzalez, Prince Davis, Lake. I'll turn our attention back over here to our leader, Brent Thelke, skying it over that quad. Plenty of power out of his associated B7 Reedy Power. 2.5 seconds. Watch. Thank you, Mr. M. Felke getting a little piece of the Marshall here. Going to lose a little bit of time over Ethan Hoskins. He's still got a 1.5 seconds over Ethan. Pretty large gap into that 3 spot. Levi Raymond clips a pipe, goes for a ride, lands in the out of bounds for a 2-second penalty there. See who's going to get around here. Ryan Keller now can move up into that 3. Chase Raymond 4. Matthew Gonzalez 5. Levi in the 6. Oh, that's cheerleader working up on you, Spear. I know you know that. Felke hanging on to a 1-second gap. Felke evasive maneuvers, gets around the upside down vehicle, costs him a couple of tenths here. That's going to allow Ethan to shore up some of that deficit. Sees him just a half a turn in front of him. 0.6 separates the 2. They both go big. Ethan sticks it on the inside by the front straightaway and takes over that top spot here. So Ethan Hoskins going to take over that top spot with Felke in tow. Felke going big, pops it off the pipe, doesn't lose too much time. Fritz, that's your leader rep behind you. You have Felke in that 2. Following up there. Ryan Keller still in that 3. And that is a hotly contested battle between Ryan Keller, Chase Raymond, Matthew Gonzalez. Oh, and they all get wadded up. It looks like Ryan gets the short end of it there. Matty G is going to reap all the benefits here, jump up into that top 3. With less than 7 seconds to go, Ethan and Felke are going to grab that throttle and get by for one last lap here. And they're going to be racing it to the line. So with Ethan out front, Felke 3/10 back as they go through that center section over this back quad section. Felke with a sick move on the inside. Sneaks it back away from Ethan. What a finish there out of Felke. Felke going to take the win. Ethan Hoskins 2. Matthew Gonzalez in that 3. That is a race. All stop. Marshall. Grab your boards. That was awesome. That'll be it for modified 2-wheel drive.
Great last lap pass there for BT. Tell us about that main.
Oh, man. I don't care about the one name. I just like being here. Brian Kinwall is a great inspiration to all of us. It's an honor to be able to participate in the event. I told Larry a long time ago that I try to make it here. And with not being here since the Worlds, it was a great opportunity to come and participate. Great host, great event, had a lot of fun. But yeah, Matty G hooked me up with some setup tips that we've been working on through text messages the past couple weeks. Car was quite a bit better in that main, so I think 2 lasts and a first, so probably about an 8.
That's okay. Great words from Brent, man. Good job out there.
Thanks, man.
One Roses. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead, roll them out, check them in. We had a pause for changing a setting on the computer. Watch it straight away, watch it straight.
Sam Tanner, Kyle Ash, Justin Clark, Brian Davis.
Let's see,
Mike
give
Ward,
Live RC a
Ray
moment
Clark.
to update, then we should see things correct. Sometimes takes a moment. It was calculating the AAA results wrong. Let's get all our marshals from the last one out around the track. We're looking pretty good already. We got Brent over there, Jerry's over there. Good. Yeah, we're good on marshals. We're just going to wait until everyone gets a chance to get by the line and keep them going. You get going. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Our starting grid for Stadium Truck A3, inverted from A2. In the 1, Dennis Rodham. In the 2, Nick Bayette. 3, Sam Tanner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
4, Mike Nord. 5, Brian Davis. 6, Juan Rosas. 7, Justin Clark. 8, Greg Clark. 9, Riley Clark. 10, Sam Ford.
30 seconds to the start of the
in
race.
the 11, Kyle Ash, suffering from his own success. And looks like no Dennis or Nick. I don't see him. Nope.
15
They're
seconds to the
gone?
start of the
Okay.
race.
All right, everyone just slide up, forward exactly 1 grid box.
Less than 5.
All right. We are looking good. Misters are off. We are ready to go. Let's get a good clean start for A3. Remember, all 3 count, so who even knows the permutations? We're not doing the math on that yet. Let's have a good clean race on the sound of the tone. Keep clean, keep clean. Nicely done so far. Working it out, working together through the first corner. Excellent start here from Stadium Truck. Take notes, everyone. Then a little bit of carnage through the back triple, but that's to be expected. Still keeping it clean, all 4 wheels on track. Sam Ford leading us by for lap number 1, then Juan Rosas, Brian Davis, Kyle Ash, Greg Clark, Justin Clark, Sam Tanner, Riley Clark, and Mike Nord. Watch in the center after the gap jump. Watch after the gap jump. Thank you, thank you. One more for you there, Jerry. Let off the gas. Let her get to you. Watching the back jump. Clear. Leading us off on lap 2. Sam Ford still out front. Then Greg, Kyle, Juan, Brian, and Riley. Followed by Justin and Sam. Working their way through the center. Kyle Ash working his way through the field. I think that's only, it took him 4 laps to get by to number 1. No, number 2. Still has Sam Ford out in front of him. Watch coming on the straight, watch coming on the straight. Thank you, Sean. Clear. Sam Ford by the line, working his way through the back left and into the gap jump. Kyle Ash crossed the line in the 2 spot, 5 seconds back. He started in the, 11. Would have been 9 after 2 no-shows. But he's up to second, just 1:30 in, 3.5 left to go here in 13.5 Stadium Truck. Up next is Hobby Action 17.5 Vintage 4-wheel. Watch before the gap jump. It's clear. And watch after the gap jump. Battle on the track. Going across the line. Davis, Clark, Rosas, and Tanner. Watch to the back right. Clear. Watching the back side. Go inside on the back jump. Inside on the back jump. Inside. Still there. Clear. Thank you, Kyle. 2, 3, and 4 all going by the line, working their way through the back left. Looks like I missed a little bit of a mistake there. We're going to make it, see who we can pick up as they come by the line. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Sam Ford crossing the line. Kyle Ash gaining ground. He was 5 seconds back. He's now 3 seconds back, just about a minute later. Hard charging Kyle Ash through the center, through the big triple. Through the into the back jump, triple, and doubles out. Butter smooth. Sam Ford across the line, working his way through the back left. 3.7 was the gap that time by. 17.2 out of Ford. 17.9 out of Ash. Ash is going to start to run out of time. 2 minutes down, or 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Ford across the line. 18.1 Ash. See what he clicks off. A 16 Ford, new fast lap on the track from Kyle Ash, finding a gear when he needs it. Ford working his way through a little bit of traffic. And across the line, that's Sam Ford. In the orange and brown, I could be getting those colors entirely wrong. Walking the white wheels through the gap jump. And into the triple, Kyle Ash. Gaining ground, but will it be enough? 130 left. Through the backside, Ford across the line. Then Ash across the line, gap. 2.3, that time by. One more for you there. Thank you very much. Full running order, it's Ford, Ash, Clark, Davis, Sam Tanner, Greg Clark, Juan Rosas, Justin Clark, and Mike Nord. Leader coming down the front straight. Give him a little bit of space. You guys know who each other are. You've run 2A main so far, already together. 17-1, that's time by for Sam Ford. 17-7 for Ash. 3 seconds back. He's running out of time. I believe he's had some pretty good results in the previous races, though. Then they get together on the backside. Ash checking up, waiting, doing the right thing. Thank you very much. You guys know what's up. Through the back left, that is the battle for the lead. Ford and Ash. I missed the initial contact, but caught on. When they did it right, then Ford gets it wrong on the triple. Ash gonna say, I see ya. Through the backside, 30 seconds left, still plenty of time. All it takes is one mistake, and it could be right back there for him. It's Ash, Ford, Riley Clark, Sam Tanner, Greg Clark, Brian Davis, Juwan Rosas, and Justin Clark, followed by Mike Nord. Keep work together, guys. Ash clicking off one more, 10 seconds left. White flag out for your leader. Sam Ford gonna make it by for one more. Ash working his way up a little bit of traffic, checks up, keeps it clean. That is time, racing to the line. Ash through the backside, butter smooth on that downside, over the right side triple, and across the line, there's Kyle Ash taking the win, A main number 3. Everyone will be done when they cross the line. Waiting on 4 more trucks, waiting on 4. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. That is the race. All cars finished. Finishing order for A3. Kyle Ash, Sam Ford, Riley Clark, Sam Tanner, Greg Clark, Brian Davis, Juan Rosas, Justin Clark, and Mike Nord.
Well, that wraps up and seals the deal. In stadium truck thing is hooked up with a front sway bar, man.
Yeah, it actually works really well with the front sway bar. I honestly, I didn't think I was going to catch him. I was just battling with some traffic the whole time, but he made a few mistakes. I got into him on the back section, but I gave it right back because I knew it was my fault, just pushing a little too hard, and he ended up making a mistake. I got around him, never looked back.
I was going to make a comment on the gentlemanly move. I was staring at the screen. I didn't even see that move, and I saw you let him by. I'm like, man, what a guy.
Yeah, I got into him over the triple section and flipped him, and he had to get marshaled, but I sat, waited, and gave it back. So it was a good race.
Awesome. Good job, man, and what a good weekend.
Yeah, very good weekend. I'm glad it's over. I'm ready to go home and get some sleep.
I think we're all getting there. Thanks, Kyle.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Looks like no Kowalski here for round number 3.
Start of the race.
He sawed off a foot last year and 2 arms in round number 2 here. I think the foot last year was bad enough that it counts for 2. All right. Straightaways closed. That's enough. That's enough laps. You don't need more warm-up laps. It's not going to help. It's only going to saw another car off.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order. Brian Bowen in the 1. Kowalski in the 2. Rosen in the 3. Lake in the 4. Spear in the 5. No Kowalski, so you can all kind of move on up to 1 if you want. So, that would be Brian in the 1. Rosen in the 2. Lake in the 3. Spear in the 5. You want to start back? All right. Fair enough. I mean, y'all good with that grid? That's all you. Looks like we are ready to go. Drivers ready, corner marshals ready. On the sound of, where's the button? On the sound of the tone. Off and underway here with round number 3 of 4-wheel drive 17.5 vintage. Everyone just praying their arms are stronger than their bones here. Scott Spear picking up where he left off, leading us away here on lap number 1. Lake in the 2, then looks like Brian and Rosen. Oh! That almost sounded terrible from Lake. So Lake going to drop back down into the 3, but the good news is all 4 wheels still on the wagon, so I think he'll take that over the 2 spot currently any day of the week. There could be a little wobble on one of the wheels, but if it's attached, it still counts. Oh, it's just hanging on there with a prayer. I mean, it was probably hanging on there with about that strong anyway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Yeah. Spear, Bowen, Rosen, Lake. And of course, with the all 3 counting format, really Spear has won the first 2, I believe, but if he saws it off early enough in this one, it could all be over for him because Richard finished out his A1. So no pressure, Scott, but if you saw it off, you know, you could consider it stomped on. Only 4 cars on the track, but they're all running together just to make it interesting. Lake looking up the inside, I believe. Yeah, well, Lake and Spear looking up the inside at the same time. Synchronized passing. Oh. Still good. Pucker factor every time one of these goes upside down. 2 down, 3 to go. Spear, Bowen, Lake, Rosen. Rosen just out there trying to pick up the pieces. So far, it's been paying off for him. I'll stop talking about you now, Dave. Yeah, it does definitely look a little bit shorter on the left side and the right side, but that is, I mean, that's similar to modern cars if you hit them right. Bowen and Lake battling for the 2 and 3 through the backside jump section. Lake making the pass, keeping it clean through the jump section this time by. Spear out front, let's pick him up through the backside jump section, going big with that triple. Bold. Really, at this point, you could probably just roll it and bring it home, but, you know, if you screwed up rolling it, you'd never live it down. Spear once again to the backside, triple. Whew. Thankfully, casing it hasn't killed any cars yet today. It's always tumbling off. So far, so good. 330 down, 130 remaining. We're starting with 4 cars. Currently have 4 cars. I'm not going to say that loud. We have, well, 3.5, 3 3/4. With Lake slightly wounded. He's got a broken wing over there. That's my line, though. 3:45 down, 1:15 left to run. Here in the inaugural running of four-wheel drive 17.5 vintage. First time this class has been offered. We'll see about next year if we get more cars, more variety of cars, or maybe more durable cars. But there's a reason it is called El Diablo, and that reputation comes from long, long ago. Back in the days of these yonder cars here, that's when the Diablo was formed. Spear getting awfully close to that outside wall with 35 seconds left. He's got a couple laps on Lake at the moment, so even if he saws it off, he might still be safe, but, you know, why risk that? Ooh, jumping over the top of Dave Rosen there. A lot of trust there. 20 seconds left. Spear, Lake, Bowen, and Rosen currently on track running order, and the key word there is that they are running. Not always the case. Spear, a rare mistake, keeps all four wheels on it. That is time racing to the line. Spear breathing a sigh of relief, bringing it home to the line. Hell yeah. Waiting on one more car, waiting on one more upbound, and that'll be a race. One more car to finish. I don't want to jinx it just yet, but all cars that started the race have finished. 4 for 4. That is a race. Everyone is done.
Ice on the cake on a pretty much flawless vintage weekend, man.
Yeah, pretty fortunate this weekend. You know, wasn't a lot of people in four-wheel drive. Unfortunately, most of them broke, like in practice and stuff on Thursday, Friday. But the car's been pretty solid, honestly. It's been good. So we're just trying to keep it together and try a few things, make it better for next year. So
This year is definitely a good foundation for four-wheel vintage. Hopefully we have a full heat, maybe even a B main of these guys next year.
I think so. There's a lot of stuff coming out. A lot of the manufacturers are re-releasing stuff. Like I said, with Rubric's doing his thing, Associated bringing the YZ10 in, the 870C, the lasers, the Optimas. You know, hopefully we'll get like a Predator or something like that. We had one out here, but it got wadded up pretty bad on Friday. So
Awesome. Good job, Scott.
Thank you, guys.
Four-wheel vintage, starting off strong, hoping to be back even bigger next year. Be sure to swing by the hobby shop, maybe get you one. See you guys next year with the four-wheel vintage.
All right, four-wheel drive, lock timing, A3 coming at you. You guys can go roll them out, check them in. I do need lots of volunteer corner marshals to help me out with this race. I need lots of volunteer corner marshals to help me out with this race.
Mitchell Burton.
Watch on front straightaway, watch on front straightaway. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 volunteer corner marshals, please. I need at least 4 volunteer corner marshals, please. And with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 volunteer corner marshals, please. I need 5 volunteer corner marshals, please. Anybody looking to help me out there? I would greatly appreciate it. Need 5 volunteer corner marshals.
15 seconds.
Your grid order for race number 48. Eric Hernandez on the 1, Nick Bayette on the 2, Hardy on the 3, Young on the 4, Merrow on the 5, Chenard on the 6, Berkey on the 7, Taylor on the 8, Sora on the 9, Nakaya on the 10, Ford on the 11. I still need 1 volunteer corner marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer corner marshal on code number 8. Starting to finish out the day. Again, you guys have been great. I appreciate everyone hopping out there and helping me out. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys are going to go. Sound of the tone. And we're off and running with your four-wheel drive 17.5. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front, watch out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Leading us out is going to be Hernandez, Berkey, Nakaya, Chenard, Young, Sora, Merrow, Ford. We are locked and loaded with race number 48, race number 49, 17.5 expert four-wheel drive coming up at you next. Watch the back jump section. Hernandez gets it wrong. Berkey now going to take over top spot. Nakaya in the 2, Sora in the 3, Ford. Merrow moving up a spot. Young watching the back jump section. It is clear. Oh, Merrow hooks it in off the end of the straightaway. That's going to drop him down a spot. Watch out front. Let's keep it clean, guys. Leading out is going to be Mitchell Berkey. Watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front, watch it out front. Robbie Robb got the fast feet. Lordy, lordy. It is Eric Hernandez leading out. Hiro Nakaya in the 2, Berkey in the 3, Ford, Sora, Whiskey Throttle Go-Go Young, Chenard, Taylor, Hardy, Merrow. Watching center, watching center. Watch coming up the hill, watch coming up the hill. It is clear. Hiro Nakaya off the end of the straightaway coming up on Merrow. That will be leader second and third. Yeah, know what to do. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Watch it in center. Thank you, Robbie. Hiro Nakaya leading out. Eric Hernandez in the 2. Mitchell Berkey in the 3. Sora in the 4. And you got Ford and Young going at it. Ford looking to the inside on Young. Up the hill, going down the hill. Johnny Young cooks it in too hot. Watch him down front straightaway. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Inside, 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 inside. Inside, inside, inside. Thank you. .215 in, 2:45 to go. Hiro Nakaya leading out. Down the front straightaway he goes. Now it's Eric Hernandez in the 2 with Berkey in tow. Leader working up the hill, going down the hill. That is the all blue of Hiro Nakaya off the end of the straightaway coming up on Merrow. Eric Hernandez rocking the blue and fluorescent yellow in the 2. Berkey with the fluorescent yellow and green in the 3. Casey Ford in the 4. So first, watch going down the hill, watch going down the hill. Thank you, Zach. It is clear. Race 48 on track, race 49. 17.5 Expert 4-wheel drive coming up at you next. Watch coming on front straightaway, watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Juan. Back out up front is going to be Hiro Nakaya still leading out. Berkey looks like he got up into the 2 now. Ford in the 3, Hernandez in the 4. Sora, Chenard, Young, Taylor, Hardy, Merrow. They had not making the call. Watching center, watching center. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Robbie. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Watch coming in center. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Outside on front straightaway. It is clear. 4 minutes in. Hiro Nakaya on top. Berkey in the 2. Now Ford going to find his way up into the 2. Berkey going to put it into the top 3. And here comes Sora for the 4 spot. Sora wants to challenge out for the top 3. Watch it come out front straightaway. Clear. Watching the back jump section. That is 2nd and 3rd. Working with you. Thank you, Richie. 30 seconds left to go. It is Hiro Nakaya in the center section. Casey Ford in the center section. Mitchell Berkey. Now Sora up into the 3. That'll be 3rd. Working with you there, Jeff. And 4th working with you as well. With less than 15. Starting to wind this final race down for 17.5 block timing. Hiro Nakaya on top. With 2 and 1, and that is going to be time. You're going to be done when you cross our finish line. Watch front straightaway, watch front straightaway. Casey Ford, got you at the line. You are done. Everyone else, you're going to be done when you cross our finish line. Sora done, Berkey done, Chenard, Hardy, you're done. Watch the back jump section. Watch the back jump section. Taylor, you are done. Keep it going, Johnny, keep it going. And that is a race. Taking a win, Hiro Nakaya. Casey Ford in the 2, Sora in the 3. Marshall's got those blowers. The camera's up there.
Hiro, get done in that 3rd main. Tell us about that.
Okay. I had a last qualify on qualifying day. Past second side was very rough. And I couldn't drive my best. And in the main, I tried to drive my best, and I did okay. Yeah.
You did great. Is there anybody you would like to thank?
I want to thank to my girlfriend and my friends here who helped me here, everything.
All right.
And my buddy John.
I need you guys back on the track.
Good job, Hiro.
48. Need you guys back on the track for me if you would, please. Drivers from 48, back on the track, please. Race number 49, Expert 4-wheel drive 13.5. Marshals, your spots, please. You guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, please.
Dustin Grant, boys. Aaron Jensen. Kyle Davis.
All right, I got Merrow there. Thank you, Jeff. Berkey there, Hardy there, Chenard there. laps.
1 minute
No
to
more
the start
laps.
of the
We
race.
got our cars lined up. No more laps. We got our cars lined up. Whoa. Easy turbos. Your grid order will be Kyle Davis on the 1. Ethan Hoskins on the 2. Willie Smith on the 3.
45
Dustin
seconds to the
Grandboys
start
on
of
the
the race.
4. Xander Ingberson on the 5. Zach Noya on the 6. Austin Riley on the 7. Diego Bettenker on the 8. Chase Boyd on the 9. Jensen on the 10. Ryan Prince on the 11.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
13.5 four-wheel expert. Coming at you. Sound of the tone. Watch it and center, guys. Watch it and center. It is clear. Watch him down the hill. Watch him down the hill. Out front early on is going to be Dustin Grandboys, Diego Benker, Willie Smith, Ryan Prince, Ingberson, Jensen, Davis, Boyd, Hoskins, Riley. Watching the back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch back jump section. Watch bottom of the hill. It is clear. Leader out front. It is going to be Dustin Grandboys working his way in the back jump section. Triple single out. Diego flirting with the wood. Diego in the 2. Prince in the 3. Smith in the 4. Then it's Jensen, Ingberson, Boyd. Watch out front, watch out front. Dustin gets it wrong in the center. Diego trying to capitalize. He gets it wrong in the center. Ryan Prince now moving up into the top 2. Now goes around the outside on Dustin, taking over the top spot. Is Ryan Prince down that front straightaway. Grandboy in the 2. Diego in the 3. Willie Smith in the 4. Jensen in the 5. Diego getting it wrong in the center. That's going to move Willie Smith now into the top 3. And then Jensen now moving into the top 4. Race number 50, final race of the day, four-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next, we will have our awards ceremony about 10 minutes after we get done with the final race. Marshal out front, marshal out front. Watch it out front, guys, watch it out front. It is clear. Willie Smith now going to find his way up on top. Ryan Prince in the 2, Aaron Jensen in the 3. Boyd in the 4. Bettenker in the 5. Hoskins, Riley, Grandboys. Jensen getting it wrong. Going to drop the spot to Austin Riley. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Willie Smith, the deal, leading us out early on. Ryan Prince in the 2. Chase Boyd finding his way up into the top 3 now. Diego Bettenker, Hoskins, Riley, Jensen. All 3 working through the center section of the track they go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 5-car dance. Whoa, Hoskins tries to go big. Watch out, Mitchell, watch out. Sacrifice the body for the ball club. Holy cow. Smith gets it wrong off the straightaway. That moves Prince into the top spot with Boyd in tow. Diego Bettenker into 3, Smith into the 4. Jensen and Hoskins going at it. Watch it in center, Sora. Gonna need a beer after this. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Ryan Prince on top. Chase Boyd into 2. Diego Bettenker working the way down that front straightaway. 4-car dance. Willie Smith in the 4. Diego gets it wrong off the end straightaway. Willie Smith going to pick up the top 3. And then here comes Hoskins. He's going to challenge Bettenker for the top 4. Prince and Boyd through the back triple section they go. Boyd looking high, looking low, ain't got nowhere to go. Prince holding the door shut. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Xander, you got leader and second on you. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Through the center section of the track they go. Still going to be Willie Smith in the 3. Bettenker in the 4. Jensen in the 5. Hoskins in the 6. Austin Riley got leader in second coming up on you next. Please hold your line. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Boyd trying to go around the outside. Prince keeping him legit. Willie Smith in that 3 spot. Diego, Jensen, Grandboys, Hoskins going at it. Ryan Prince leading out. Chase Boyd in that 2. Willie Smith in the 3. Bettenker, Jensen, Grandboys, Hoskins. Thank you, Austin. Oh, my goodness. Boyd grabs a fistful of throttle, saves himself from being marshaled. Ryan Prince down the front straightaway. He's got 35 seconds left to go. Watch in the center, it is clear. Watch in the back jump section, it is clear. Prince and Boyd coming into the back jump section. KD, you got a leader in second coming up on you next. Please hold your line. Prince. Shutting the door on Boyd. Boyd giving it all he's got with less than 10. It's probably a run to the line. They might get by for another. Less than 10, less than 10. Up the hill, down the hill with less than 5. It's on like Donkey Kong. Prince and Boyd getting by for the white flag lap, and that is time. You guys will finish the lap as you cross the finish line. All eyes back up on Prince and Boyd. Coming through the back triple section, they go. Prince and Boyd. Boyd tries to set it, and Prince holds him off. Boyd in the final 2. Waiting on a race. That is a race. All stop, all stop. Ryan Prince taking the win. Boyd in the 2. Bettencourt in 3. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Race number 50, four-dive modified. Final race of the day coming up at you next.
Ryan Prince doesn't like interviews, so as a gift, I'm not interviewing him. That's on the record.
Drivers from race number 49, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from 49, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Yeah, if you want, that'd be great. Thank you. What was that? Yep. Grab Willoughby. He'll help you out with it. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Final race of the day again. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Huge thanks to everyone coming on out. 2024 Kinwall Classic. Hopefully you guys all had some fun. Full mod. You guys can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Final race of the day.
Levi Raymond.
Take an extra lap, Matt. 3 laps. Take an extra couple laps, Maddie.
Ethan Hoskins. Matthew Gonzalez.
All right, and with that being said, we can go ahead and say, oh boy! No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. So Hoskins going to take a knee, so it's going to be Matthew Gonzalez on the 1. Or excuse me, Brian Kraft on the 1, Chase Raymond on the 2, Ethan Hoskins on the 3, Matthew Gonzalez on the 4, Levi Raymond on the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, full mod, the certified bad boys, going at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded with your full ride modified. Leading us out is going to be Chase Raymond. Kraft in the 2, Hoskins, Gonzalez, and Levi. Again, we'll have our awards ceremony set up about 5 to 10 minutes after this race is done. So if you think you finished out in the top 3 in any of your classes, hang out. We got some cool swag, courtesy of Stick It One, for your 2024 Kinwall Classic. I'm going to assume, because it's not up here. Out front, it is going to be Chase Raymond on top, Hoskins, Gonzalez, and Levi. 4-car dance working their way through the back quad section they go. Chase Raymond leading out. Matthew Gonzalez making the pass around Hoskins. Brent. Chase Raymond on top. Gonzalez in the 2. Hoskins in the 3. Levi Raymond in the 4. Levi Raymond looking to the inside. Under braking on Hoskins. Hoskins got the high beams. Levi Raymond to the inside. He was blinded by the light. Chase Raymond going to be leading out. Matty G in that 2 spot. Levi now into the 3. Hoskins into the 4 with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. You're watching 4-wheel drive modified here at Kinwall Classic, final race of the day. Anybody wants a dialed RC photo, watch Matty G's car come over to the quad section, nose down. So sick. Chase Raymond leading out. Gonzalez in the 2. Raymond into 3. Watching the back jump section. Thank you, Zach. .230 in, 2:30 to go. Final race of the day again. Thank you to everyone for coming on out. We'll have the award ceremony printed off and going in just a few moments. After this race is done, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Chase Raymond on top, Matthew Gonzalez in the 2, Levi Raymond in the 3. Chase Raymond on top, Matthew Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Levi Raymond in the 3, Hoskins in the 4. With 3 minutes in, dose to go. Chase got it going on. Matty G giving it all he's got, Captain. 14-7 out of Chase Raymond. 14-8 out of Gonzalez. 15-0 out of Levi. 14-8 out of Hoskins. First and second through the center section of the track they go. Levi hanging out in the top 3. Now Gonzalez. Got it on full retract. 14-704. Fast lap on deck by Gonzalez. Chase can see him coming. Through the center of the track they go. Oh, you could hear the collective sigh. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. You know what went through Chase Raymond's mind at that time? Suck it, old man. Chase Raymond leading out. Matty G in that 2. Levi in the 3. 4 minutes in. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Chase Raymond through the center. Matty G putting on some style points. Levi in the 3. Less than 30 drivers. Less than 30. Less than 30. Chase Raymond leading out. Dare I say Matthew Gonzalez threw down a hate lap, 13.883. And I can legitimately say there wasn't any spot of the track that was cut. Except there. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Raymond leading out, Gonzalez in the 2, Levi Raymond in the 3. That's going to be time. You kids will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Chase Raymond taking home A3. You are done. And that is the race. We'll have our award ceremony going on in just a few minutes. Again, thank you so much for everyone coming on out.
Chase Raymond getting the last win of the day over Matty G. Tell us about that run.
Yeah, it was good. Finally got to run by myself. Tua was a little unlucky on the A3 starting in last, but everyone was really good.
It seemed they had a pretty good weekend. Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, Matt, for taking us, my sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, ProTech, SDRC, and Amen.
That's awesome, Chase. Good job, man. You did great this week.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to roll into some trophy presentations, and stay tuned with us. We're going to get everything going here. We're going to get a little smudge on the camera. Come sit down, Robbie. And, yeah, stay tuned. Hang out with us. Coming at you live for just a few more minutes, and then you guys can get back to whatever else you were doing today. Thanks for being with us.
Watch out, Larry.
Oh.
This guy's getting around the track without a Marshall, Robbie.
Fuck you.
I'm just saying, I would have helped you a lot this weekend.
I can do that right now.
You can go do that right now. Doubt it.
She flipped me off.
See you later. Again, if I don't get a chance to say goodbye, it was a pleasure seeing you guys. As always, time now for some awards. So if you think you got some cool stuff, hang out around the track. Woo! We're going to start with, well, how our race order went. We're going to start with 13.5 short course. We'll just do all, everybody from the top to the bottom. In the 11th spot, Matthew Willoughby. In the 10, Austin Harrell. In the 9, Scott Banta. In the 8, Robert Morgan. In the 7, Brooks Canfield. In the 6, Casey Ford. In the 5, Garrett Passmore. In the 4, Jacob Layton. In the top 3 will be Nick Sava on the 3, Sam Ford on the 2, and your top qualifier, Mr. Kyle Ash. Yay! Everybody say yay. Top 3. I don't care what you do, sir. It's entirely up to you if you would like to show off that sexy body of yours. Grr, baby, grr. Yes, ma'am. Whew. I don't know if I can take that much sexiness. We have definitely gone from PG-13. We're rolling right into the NC-17. Up next will be our vintage two-wheel drive division, vintage two-wheel drive division. Finishing out in the 11th spot will be Mr. Sam Ford. In the 10th spot, Ethan Kowalski. In the 9, Craig Shaw. In the 8, Daxton Hoskins. In the 7, Alma McLean. In the 6, Chris Wright. In the 5, Matt Trimmings. In the 4, Jacob Layton, now into the top 3. In the 3 spot will be Evan Morey. In the 3 spot. In the 2 will be Mr. Aaron Brown, and your winner and top qualifier, Mr. Scott Spear. Vintage two-wheel drive. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you as always. Up next, we have my 21.5 lock timing. 21.5 lock timing. Going to be coming up at you next. In vintage, Evan Morey. Evan Morey. I believe he might have already skedaddly dude. I believe he did. Up next, 21.5 lock timing. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Mr. Mike Cowler. In the 10, Jeree Price. In the 9, Eric Fiera. In the 8, Mr. Brian Hoskins. In the 7, James McDonald. In the 6, Jace Hastings. In the 5, Josh Hardy. In the 4, Aaron Ferrara. Now into our top 3. Taking the 3 spot will be Laird Johnson. In the 2 will be Mr. Bernardo Hernandez. And taking the win 2 years in a row, Mr. Brian Kraft. Oh, that's right. Well, you've ran here once. Desert Classic. That's right. Desert Classic. Well, still, awesome to see you back out, sir. So appreciate you coming out. 21.5 lock timing. That was Laird Johnson, Hernandez, and Kraft. So Laird, if you're still in the building, I'm going to go with no. Wah, 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 wah. Up next, we have my 17.5 lock timing. A main event, 17.5 lock timing, A main event. Finishing out in the 11th spot will be JH3, John Henry III. Casey Ford in the 10, Eric Hernandez in the 9, Robert Morgan in the 8, Mr. N in the 7, Mitchell Berkey in the 6, Mike Sora rounding out my top 5, Josiah Pease in the 4. Now on to the top 3, Mr. Alex Craig rocking the vintage. Almost. In the 2, your top qualifier, Mr. Matt Trimmings, and taking the win in 17.5 lock timing, Mr. Garrett Passmore. Woo! Everybody say woo. I don't remember. I've slept a little bit since then. I have. Sam, I have. All right, up next, William I, 17.5 expert, A main event. 75, A main event. Finishing out in the 11th spot will be Mr. Diego Betancourt. In the 9, Dustin Gramboys. In the 9, ZC Valiotis. In the 8 will be Mr. Austin Riley. In the 7, Ryan Caller. In the 6, Aaron Brown. In the 5, Mr. Aaron Jensen. In the 4 will be Mr. Ethan Hoskins. Now on to your top 3 is going to be Mr. Ryan Prince. In the 3 spot, Kyle Ash in the 2. And your winner and top qualifier, Mr. Chase Boyd. Do you guys have any questions? There's the points. Now on to your 4 two-wheel drive, modified A main event, 2-wheel mod A main event. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Kyle Davis. In the 10, Richard Lake. In the 9, Scott Spear. In the 8, Mr. Brent Tilkey. In the 7, Ryan Prince. In the 6, Chase Boyd. In the 5, Ryan Caller. In the 4, Mr. Ethan Hoskins. In the 3 will be Mr. Chase Raymond. In the 2, and your top qualifier, Mr. Matthew Gonzalez. And taking the win into a modified, Mr. Levi Raymond. Hey, Dave Rosen, get a kick on because you're up here soon. All right, up next will be my 13.5 Stadium Truck. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Mr. Dennis Roteam. In the 10, Nick Bayette. In the 9, Mike Nord. In the 8, Greg Clark. In the 7, Justin Clark. In the 6, Juan Rosas. In the 5, Mr. Brian Davis. In the 4, Riley Clark. Now on to our top 3. In the 3 spot will be Mr. Sam Tanner. Two-way tiebreaker for 3rd and 4th. In the 2 spot will be Mr. Sam Ford. And your winner and top qualifier for your Stadium Truck A main events, Mr. Kyle Ash. Up next will be my 4-wheel drive vintage. Finishing out in the 6th spot, LT. In the 5, Ethan Kowalski. In the 4, Mr. Brian Bowen. In that 3 spot will be Mr. Dave Rosen. In the 2 spot will be me. And taking the win and your top qualifier for vintage 4-wheel drive, Mr. Scott Spear. Up next will be our 17.5 lock timing 4-wheel drive A main event. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Nick Bayette. In the 10, Eric Hernandez. In the 9, Rich Chenard. In the 8, Josh Hardy. In the 7, John Young. In the 6, Jeff Merrow. In the 5, Dan Taylor. In the 4, Mitchell Berkey now under our top 3. In the 3 will be Mr. Mike Sora. In the 2 will be Hiro Nakaya. And your winner and top qualifier, Mr. Casey. No, Eric Hernandez was your top qualifier. Casey Ford taking the win. Eric Hernandez was your top qualifier, so he actually gets a TQ spot if he's still here. Eric Hernandez, if you're still here, you got a TQ plaque. Final 2 races of the day. Finishing out, 4-wheel drive expert 13.5. Finishing out in the 11th spot, Mr. Zach Noya. In the 10, Mr. Kyle Davis. In the 9, Austin Riley. You get a TQ plaque. Ask Willoughby, I don't know. Willoughby, you need a photo of him? There you go. 4-wheel drive expert. Finishing out in the 9th spot, Austin Riley. In the 8, Xander Ingberson. In the 7, Willie Smith. In the 6, Dustin Gramboys. In the 5, your top qualifier, Mr. Ethan Hoskins. In the 4, Ryan Prince. Now on to your top 3, Aaron Jensen in the 3 spot, Diego Betker taking the 2, and Chase Boyd taking the overall win. And final race of the day, 4-wheel drive modified. Finishing out in the 6th spot, Mr. Daxton Hoskins. In the 5, Mr. Brian Kraft. In the 4, Ethan Hoskins. In the 3 will be Mr. Chase Raymond. In the 2, Matthew Gonzalez. And taking the win and top qualifier, Mr. Levi Raymond. All right, that's going to conclude our trophy presentation. If you guys want to take your photos on the track, by all means, help yourselves. Be careful. We appreciate everyone coming out. We'll look forward to seeing you guys next year for the 2025 Kinwall Classic. Until next time, keep it Riverside down. Have some fun.